gotta say. Feel the thunder start to move. You feel your pulse begin to rise. The night's a shock that cuts right through you. You come alive. This
And we're back. How's everybody doing today? Let's get some in-game music going, huh? So, after 10 years, the Proto Men have finally released Act 3 of the fucking 3-part musical that they've been making. Holy shit, is it good. They didn't add anything. We have everything. Oh, last night I was trying to do Deep of Night 3, and we just kept getting bad teammates after bad teammates, and then me being tired didn't help. So, we are going into the hardest game mode on one of the hardest games, and I'm gonna try to enjoy it. So, I'm gonna send out the chat signal while we queue up. I feel like the Wilder is one of the best characters in the game, but I guess it goes with my play style. Also, I was looking at the new promotional artwork for the DLC characters, and then I went back and watched the trailer. I went and read everything. They never stated that the new character is a girl. I realized that we're all just assuming. And the reason I mentioned that is because the new promotional artwork that shows an up-close photo of them, it looks kind of like a guy. I was like, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Have we just all assumed that it was a girl that they're releasing? Because then it's very much like Saint Trina, which is nuts. Damn. I hate spamming people links. Normally I send them memes. Alright. I just woke up. Not even a joke. Like less than a fucking hour ago. So this isn't just my first game of the day. It's the first thing my brain is fucking processing right now, so bear with me. So, in the Deep of Night game mode we're playing, everything starts scaling upward and gets more health and more damage, more enemies. I'm gonna go here first because I would like the healing. Oh my god, yeah, this is the play. Right about here. Okay, that is not what I wanted to do, but I would have got hit anyway. Wait, what? Oh, I was poisoned. Okay. I don't know if that was an attack or it just missed me. Because he shot an arrow like right when that happened. But I don't know if I've seen that animation before. That's what I thought it was. That attack. Improved chain finishers, improved physical damage negation. I don't really like... I don't like taking a red so early, and I really don't like the rain dealing more damage to me. 150% more damage, so more than double damage is what it's gonna do. 100% is double the damage, so 150% is fucking insane. I am not doing that, but I mean, maybe there are characters where it makes sense to take that because you could just stay in the circle, but I play a little riskier. I risk the rain, if you would. Those are really good for her. Please don't take those, bro. That's crazy. The archer ran directly to them, bro. That is pure casting bonuses. What the fuck are you taking? The casting items and casting bonuses. Tell me they're still on the ground. Okay, no, she's taking them. Hey, yeah, I'll take it. Whatever you dropped, I'll take it. Improved guard breaking. Sure. Improved holy damage, slower ult. Kinda like this one. That one is barely noticeable, but it is, like, it adds up. You kinda don't want that. If you're playing a support character like her, like Revenant, I wouldn't take the slower ult charge, but my guy... Oh, I tried a grappling hook onto that. It would've been so fucking cool. Also, I found a weird pathing thing that I don't know if it's intended, but holy shit does it feel good to spot the trail along the wall. Please tell me we're out of... Okay. This is the only time you want to be out of the circle, when you're hunting the grace, or the flasks. Because, you can go out, grab it, and then run into the circle as you do the challenges. So this is like the perfect circle drop location. All of the flasks will be attainable, and then we could just spend the next day and a half, first half day and entirety of the second day, just getting levels. Also, again, the credit of this game, and actually my computer. I was worried, like, is my computer going out of date or something? Like, what is happening with the inability to run Claire Obscure, right? Well, I went and looked at my specs, because I just typed DX Diag, right, the diagnostics. Ran diagnostics, literally. I ran the app for diagnostics. And... Nah. I have 8 gigs of RAM on my graphics card, and i7 at the higher end. So, like, I am on the recommended higher end level of the specs that they want you to have, and I can't run the game. I actually can't run the game on at all, and I have the requirements to play it on ultra, like not the low end recommended settings, but like the ultra recommended settings. So like, what the fuck? That was very confusing to me. Because I was thinking, like, alright, the benefit of the doubt, maybe it's just my game and it's not optimized so well, or my game. It's not the game, it's my computer, it's just not optimized perfectly for my specs. But no, it literally says to have what my computer has and the game just doesn't run. So, again, I don't understand how we are comparing these two things. I can run this game on Ultra while streaming, right? Which is the recommended settings are used up on Ultra graphics. So the fact that it runs like that just means it's well optimized. So it's like, how the fuck are we comparing these things? one runs. One doesn't. People are saying it's the story and stuff, but the story isn't the whole game. The video game that you're playing is the code that allows the cutscenes and particle effects and everything to run. If the code does not work, your game is not working. It is not a good game. So I think it's crazy to me that people are comparing these two. I think it's like an industry thing, because I was looking at the numbers like on Steam charts and the people who actually play the game, and again, it's like comparing Elden Ring is hard because that had 900,000 concurrent players. Everyone's fighting over 300,000 concurrent players, right? They're like, oh, well, I have like 300,000 concurrent players, so well, obviously I'm the best. No, I have 300,000 concurrent players, so I'm the best. I'm like, Elden Ring base game had 1 million concurrent players. What the fuck are we talking about? It's like, if you're going by numbers, Elden Ring beat the fuck out of every game this year. The Elden Ring didn't come out this year. This game did, and it's already doing those kind of numbers. So I was like, what the fuck? Again, the game might be fantastic gameplay-wise, right, system design wise, but if you didn't code the actual fucking game that you buy, right, then you didn't make a good game. You don't deserve Game of the Year. You fucking made a shitty excuse of a game. If your code doesn't work and it is poorly optimized, it's just a fact, sadly. The game is the code. Your inputs are being read by the code. The cutscenes are being played by the code. Everyone's saying the sound is what makes Clear Obscure work. Well, when I played it, the sound was glitching out. So the code didn't work for the sound, right? So it's like, oh cool, the sound is good, but the game doesn't play the fucking sound correctly, right? So again, how is it Game of the Year? How are we comparing these things? This is so much better because it actually works as intended right out of the box when you buy it. And it wasn't just me, and it wasn't my computer. My computer is fucking high end. It's got like some of the highest recommended specs, and it just doesn't work on my computer. Claire Obscure. So I feel bad beating a dead horse here almost, but it's like actually night and day. I don't understand how the fuck people are going to compare these two things when one is working. Again, the only complaints I've heard are Elden Ring shouldn't win it because From Software always wins. I'm like, damn, you're just admitting that you can't compete at that point. You're like, it doesn't work. But the game that is better, they keep making good shit, so they shouldn't win. I'm like, how the fuck does that make any sense? Where you're like, it shouldn't win because it deserves to win, right? That is actual backwards fucking logic. You're like, your game's code is fantastic, your community is large, you've sold more copies than most games. I actually don't understand it. The announcement, of course, brought new players in, old players back. Just doesn't make any goddamn sense to me. Where the fuck did they go? Oh, he's up on the castle? Or did he go down? Okay, he went down. Being able to see your ally's name tag through the wall is also fucking so useful. The ability... Whoa. For them to take an existing award-winning game that also deserves Game of the Year. Actually, it did win. That's another thing. It's like, well, the game already won, right? The game won Game of the Year. We know that the people like this gameplay. Miyazaki has won Game of the Year multiple fucking times. Or From Software, not just Miyazaki. It's the whole team. This is led by Ishizaki. Different person. But still... Oh, maybe I'll actually be able to block now. I realize I'm leveling up, but this is training for no leveling. We're in the deep of night. It's never going to get this hard in the no leveling playthrough. Like, okay, so I have to get crits. Oh man. This is a good place to train as well, because this is like the hardest version of every enemy you'll fight. Everything has more health and deals more damage, so forces you to play perfectly, even if you're leveling. Whoa! Oh wow, she has a bunch of improved damage. I was wondering. I'm like, damn, she just one-shot all of these fucking enemies. Oh, that's a teammate, technically? I like this. They patched the spirits as well. My one complaint is, like, I can't tell which is on our side and which isn't. They essentially removed them and didn't at the same time with this new effect. Like, the new color of the enemies. That she summons. They've patched the game so many times, and I think that alone deserves the title of, like, a game of the year. Going along with the community, like what they want. They've patched it so that they fixed translation errors. It's so good. It's not even just translation errors. They've added new mechanics, new systems, new fucking buffs, new weapon effects, the new game mode, which adds like a secondary mechanic to the item drops, and now sometimes they have negative side effects. It, like, oh my god. I don't think, this is the saddest thing to say. I don't think that this game is going to get Game of the Year. And not because it's a bad game, or worse than any of the other games. I think the industry standard, like, the industry has lower expectations for a game, right? They're all playing review copies, or they were playing it, like, on a PC given to them so they know it runs. Right, so they don't have the input of the community that's like, oh, this shit is buggy as fuck and it doesn't run normally, right? Like, that should disqualify a game. You can't call yourself Game of the Year, right, if most people can't play the fucking game, because the Game of the Year should be the best game, right? So if no one can play the game, how the fuck are you going to even consider it for an award, right? It's like, again, the coding is the game. If your code doesn't work, you didn't make a good game. You made a game. Aspects of it are fantastic, but does the whole thing work perfectly, right? It's like, for Nightreign, yes. For every other game, no. I think Silksong, I loved playing through it, but what the fuck killed you? Oh. Barrel. They went backwards. Like, the first game is better than the new one, in my opinion, because of all of the added content, obviously. Damn it, dude, are you fucking serious? I hate these fucking... Oh my god, I knew that was gonna happen too. Remember when I said my teammates picked me up into enemy attacks? That's literally what just happened, except I take damage. Run for your fucking life! I'm probably gonna have to pick him up. Nope, we're good, he survived. So it's like, and then most people are just complimenting the music for Claire Obscure. I don't hear anyone, I haven't heard a single thing about gameplay. I just heard, oh, this game's music is fantastic and the story is good. And I think that's cool, but like, the game is the gameplay, the game is the coding, and all of the other stuff adds to it, right? But nothing really, I haven't played a game that ties it all together cohesively, right? There's the word of the day. Like nightreign. Okay, fuck the guarding ability. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's the first time I've lagged in, like, ever. Though, there's a lobby leader, typically. And sometimes it's trying to connect you to people on, like, the other side of the fucking planet. So that is something that I do notice about nightreign. But it happens more in Deep of Night because it's trying to find you players of, like, similar skill. Ooh, what's that? Physical attack up, charged incantation. Okay. That's fine. That one's on me, not the game. I was kind of reading it on the map. I was a little distracted, okay? But that was on me. And even in my review of the game, I say that, like, there is a chance that a game is laggy. Like, the World of Warcraft is the biggest fucking MMO. In terms of, like, player count throughout history. And even they have trouble with the server space and lag and stuff. I don't expect every game to be perfect with server connections and stuff. That's just a limitation of, like, the internet infrastructure. If everyone had, like, fiber optics, then yeah, there wouldn't be lag on servers. But, like, the lag might not be caused by the game. It might be, like, this person or that person or even me just a distance away from them, and it's trying to connect our data in real time. So it's like, as a programmer, network connections are never really something I can fault a game for, because that's more reliant on, like, the way the internet is built around the fucking world. Improved holy attack and successful guards, that's pretty fucking good, actually. But even then, it doesn't lag that much. That was surprising to me. I was like, damn, the characters are staying still. I haven't seen this, like, out of 400 hours, I got 1 second of lag right there? That's crazy. Compared to, like, World of Warcraft, an online game where it's like, Legion Remix was terrible when it came to lag. But again, I will insult World of Warcraft when I get the chance because of the Hearthsteel greed bullshit. But that is not really their fault. It's like suffering from success. In WoW's case, there's so many people playing that it's lagging the fucking game. Whoa, shit! Whoa! Alright, dude. Me and you. Let's go. Okay, me, you, and that guy that you just knocked down. Oh, shit. Fucking A. Finally got to fucking attack him. Poise check? Nope. Poise check? Nope. Poise check? Yep. motherfucker, dude. He was going to, he started the swipe while following her. He didn't even attack her. He walked towards her and then turned back towards me. God damn it, bro. Oof. What the fuck? Now I'm trying to grab her. I can't believe I actually fucking picked them both up. Holy shit. My brain is still reactivating from like a small amount of sleep. I stayed up just watching Mewtwo King play the new Kirby game demo. Does it look pretty fucking cool? God damn it. We can come back for him. Whoa, shit. Okay, well, I fell. I actually was thinking maybe we could fight it, and in the middle of thinking that, I fucking fell. I believe in them. If they go down, I'll run back up, but this way I have health to do it. Alright, they did it. It's worth it because now there's a grace on the top here, so I can get my healing back. And there's a shortcut. What's with the purple? That was weird. Alright. Nope, camera please. Whoa. And again, I don't think that these games are bad games that I'm complaining about. I think it's bad that it doesn't run on a fucking computer as good as mine. I was doubting my own computer. I was like, how can I run all these other games on Ultra but not Player Obscure? That I had to check my fucking stats. I had to open my IRL stat sheet and be like, oh no, my stats are exactly what they're asking for on the higher end, on the recommended setting. So it's like my computer, no question about it, should be able to run the game. It doesn't, because they didn't optimize it. And I don't think we should be rewarding games that do not optimize. It is amazing that it's compared to one of my favorite games, which is Elden Ring. But it's not actually, as someone who plays them both, it shouldn't be comparable. One of them, again, it can't be overstated. One works when you buy it, one doesn't work when you buy it. They say go in they made an official post after I was complaining about it, saying, how about you update the fucking game? And they did the Bethesda approach of, you should download a mod and then go into your game files and alter these files. I'm like, that sounds like developer shit. Why don't you fucking do that right? Because you make the fucking game, right? Why are you telling people to go into their file settings and adjust shit for a game you literally get paid to do that for? What the fuck are you talking about? You know that that's an issue and you're not fixing it? You know the exact file to edit and you aren't fixing it. What the fuck is wrong with you? It's like, I feel like a lunatic, but like when you, like saying it out loud makes me feel crazy. I'm like, how the fuck are you asking me to go do something while you know what the fuck, like all you have to, you're paid to do that, fix, right? Fix that file then. If your shit doesn't work, what the fuck are we talking about? How are you Game of the Year while also simultaneously putting the development process on the player? Literally open the game files and start editing shit for the game to work. Suck my dick. If you're Game of the Year, you should work out of box, right? You are the best of the games this year. Part of that is running the fucking game. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Like that, it upset me so much. Because they were like, well, we see that some people mod their game and that's what's breaking it. And I'm like, no, my shit is broken out of box. I am a perfectly fine top-end computer. It doesn't work with my computer. It should work, according to you. Why the fuck are we even talking about this? What the fuck are we talking about? So that took away developer points from me. You blamed the community for mods when there's no mods on my game. It just doesn't work. I was like, okay. So I requested a refund. Hopefully we get it through, but that upset me because I'm like, how are you going to even try to claim title of Game of the Year when you have a game like, again, Nightrain, where they update the game constantly. There have been content updates and patches and fixes, and it runs great on ultra max settings while streaming. So 2 graphically intensive programs are running at the same time, and it's fine. It's like, what the fuck are we talking about? One works, one doesn't. How the fuck are you saying one of them is the best thing that came out this year if it doesn't work as a video game? It works as a movie, right? The cutscenes are cool. People like the cutscenes. It works as a soundtrack. It's cool that the music is good. When I was playing, everything was glitched out. Audio, visuals. It doesn't matter how good it looks sometimes, right? It matters how fucking good it looks for everyone all year. So how the fuck are we comparing these things? Most people's complaint in the industry is Nightrain and Elden Ring shouldn't win because they keep winning. That's like saying you can't give Michael Phelps too many medals for being the best swimmer because it'll hurt the other swimmers' feelings. It's like, bitch, it's the Olympics. You're trying to find who's the best. What the fuck are you talking about? But I don't think it's gonna win simply because of the way that the industry is set up right now. They're going off of like when it works best, and even then, I think I'm gonna say it. Claire Obscure's characters look kind of like Muppets to me, so I'm wondering how the fuck we compare them graphically to each other as well. Maybe it's a stylistic choice, but they literally look like Muppets. Like the graphic fidelity of it, like compared to this Nightrain realism, is insane. It's like night and day. It's like one of them, they literally look like fucking cartoon characters, but in like a bad way, where they're going for realism. It looks weird. And that, again, is me even looking at the trailer and the promotional art. That's just the design of the character. But that's a stylistic choice. But it's like even the graphics I don't think deserve that title of like, oh my god, it's so good. I'm like, yeah. The particle effects and design of Elden Ring, Nightrain, it's too good. It deserves Game of the Year. Because all of the stuff works exactly as intended. And better than expected is really the surprising part. Because they say you should have 8 gigs of RAM for Nightrain. I do. and I can stream it, right? So it's like the fact that I can stream it on, like, with these settings is crazy. They really know what the fuck they're doing. So it saddens me that it's gonna not win Game of the Year, but because of like politics bullshit, not like politics like political, but politics of the gaming industry, they don't want it to win because they want to give other people a chance to win. But if you're going for who's the best, shouldn't you give it to the fucking best? Why? What? I think it's time for the Game Award. It's also like Xbox bias and stuff. I think the system's rigged. No, I'm just kidding. I think Keeley is probably. All right, I'll go look at that. It might be better than my sword. Charged incantations. Yeah, it's stronger. Improved charged incantations. Alright, we'll take the fire blade. What's the boss we're fighting? Ooh, we're fucked. Ooh, we're fucked. Ooh. Ooh. On Deep of Night, this is one of the harder bosses because he's already tanky as shit and has a lot of health, and then he just gets scaled up. So it's like, yikes, bro. Dexterity, I desire a flask. I want the power of a demon. Yeah. We got orange fire, red fire. And white fire. Oh, shit. It's like, it seems harsh the way I'm criticizing the game, but it's a reminder that it's called Game of the Year, right? You're saying that this is the best game that came out this year. I'm like, it is not. It is not the best game that has come out this year. I am playing the best game that came out this year, because I have hundreds of hours in this, and the other ones I have to even debate if I want to fucking play them. And also, like, with the community and amounts of players, like, it might be a good game, but not a lot of people are actually playing it either. It's got like the same numbers as fucking Elden Ring. So it's like, if you're comparing them by like amount of. Bro, you have a bow. You have a fucking bow. What are you doing? Oh my god. 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 That's the dumbest shit I've ever seen anyone do in this game. How the fuck are you walking up to melee them? You have a bow. All you have to do is hit this trigger and you can aim at all of the fucking thing. What? 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 What the fuck? Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Yoink, wait for it, wait for it. Boom. Oh shit. Alright, gonna have to grab these. Okay, I thought that was coming for me, but it was at my teammate. Damn it. I thought I'd get out of the range in time. That's on me. Okay. These should all be broken. That is your one fucking strength, Ranger, is that you can attack at range accurately. How are we missing these? I actually don't understand what the fuck. Why pick a ranged character if you're not going to shoot your bow? What the fuck is happening? Iron Eye keeps wasting his ult. Yeah, I mean that too, but like the fucking... There's a bunch of targets that appear, and we have two characters. She has range as well. So I'm like, we have two characters at range, and how the fuck are we messing this up? It's a simple mechanic. You hit them one time. You know I can't go for the ones above ground, so why not just go for... the aerial ones? Like, actually. Shit doesn't make any fucking sense. What's up, Cosmic Ghost? We're in also Deep of Night right now, so this is like a harder version of the boss. But like, actually, you're a ranged... He's a ranged character. He's not using the fucking range that he has. What the fuck? Like, look at this. Just... boom. Boom. Right? Boom. He would have got 3 with that. I don't have a bow, so I literally can't get those. His ult can break the bubble even with max targets. Oh, that's fantastic news. So he's actually just fucking the entire thing up. I think my ult can as well, but I haven't even gotten my ult this whole time. That dodge, though. I dodged it from one circle into another, but I framed the fuck through it. I went down one time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're fucked. I'm about to get ult. Okay. No! Oh my god. Lock in, you got this. Thank you. I do in fact have this. I'm built different. I see 3 bars and I go, alright. Let's get this bread, gamers. I had a close ult too. It kind of helps. Use your fucking ult, goddammit, Iron Eye. I can't believe it doesn't work like this. Oh my god. Oh my god, you've got to be fucking kidding me. He had his ult ready and he shot him in the chest with it. You know what? Fuck it, we won. Fuck it. I did it for you, Cosmic. That one's for you. That dub picking up my teammates and everything. You told me to lock in, and I locked the fuck in. Let's get this shit. Like and subscribe. No, I'm just kidding. I never really say it, but I remembered. Damn, that was good. That was good. It was a little tilting to see my teammate just kind of fucking around, but the Revenant was killing it. She did so much damage, used the right element type, didn't really go down much. I mean, went down the same amount as everyone else, but it was more towards the end when the boss gets, like, fucking crazy. I just know that boss so well now that I... Hey, we're in break 3. I just know how to dodge the moves and shit. When they snap and you get a ring under you, just run in any direction. you will dodge it. If you have a ring put on you, like they shoot at you, if you're far enough away, just roll to the side. It always spins. Like if you're looking from the top, it always spins clockwise. So if you roll to your right, you're typically safe if you're looking at it. Those are like the two rules that I feel like more. It's hard to get down, but when you do, you got it. Congrats, I knew it. Yeah, I locked the fuck in, gamer. All right, let's queue back up. This is training for no leveling. So let's do one session of no leveling to practice. It was a good warm up. I just woke up like an hour or two ago, so my brain is still reactivating. We're going in, and now I'm doing a no leveling run with randos to train. I'm also noticing it's harder to play with random people than it is alone. Everything is weaker when you play by yourself, and they give you self revives, like multiple. So if I don't have to rely on my team and everything is weaker, I feel like that's kind of an easier way to do no leveling, which sounds crazy. If I have to rely on teammates, you know, and I have to do good. You just saw, right? That's my normal playthrough. Most of the time my teammates go down and then I pick them up and then we kill the boss. Every time, on stream, off stream, that's my gameplay. I'm waiting for people who know how to play the fucking game. But I don't expect everyone to be like a no leveling challenge sweat. It is really good when you finally get it. When you get a good team and you're kicking ass, it's like, yes, we did it. But it is random. When you're playing solo, it is kind of hard, but they've added randos can be hit or miss. Yeah, exactly. I have a couple of friends who do play this game like really fucking good, and they're also challenge runners. So if I really wanted to lock the fuck in, I would invite them and be like, get the fuck on and let's kill this shit. And they would be happy to oblige. But, you know, I'm okay with Revenant, and I like Executor on my team. Executor is like a DPS that has the ability to sub-tank. Like, you have a temporary tank mode if you don't know how to parry. Yoink, I'm taking that. Where did he go? Oh, he's probably getting like a trinket. So when you get Knocklateo on day 2 is when you really want to run in there. I mean, it's good to try to get it on day 1 if you can, to get like early clear stuff, but we should go here. Oh, there was a deal. After kicking his ass, the boss came to make a deal. He was like, you can run hands, so we reward you. Ow, hell of an intro. I used Frost. Against Frost. Where the fuck did you come from? Okay, we're in Deep of Night 3 now, so everything is harder. Oh, no. Oh, shit, I'm doing no leveling, that's right. I gotta die one time. And then reduce my level. I actually have found that people are cool with you doing no leveling. I haven't had a single lever caused by my no leveling. See, this is what the training is actually for. After like 400 hours of leveling up, I have to train my brain to not level up anymore. So I'm going to intentionally die in the next area. We'll take that. And I'm gonna go for this. Actually, it might be better to run in here and die if my teammates don't follow. Damn it, they are. When you actually intend on dying. I mean, one level doesn't really make the difference, but it's still good to practice. You have one level as leeway. You can get a level taken from you when you die, so it is good to not level, but you can make one mistake. And again, it's on instinct. I just like, my brain goes into autopilot. Were you higher depth before? I think the highest I could get to right now is 3. That's the highest I've ever gotten. I've been in 3 before, but last night I got a bunch, like you said, randos are hit or miss. I got a bunch of teammates who, like, let me just put it like this. The Guardian was using a small shield and didn't do a single Guardian block, like their superpower where they dodge while blocking and they don't get stamina debuff. Where the fuck are my teammates? Okay. I'm gonna die because they're not here to save me. Okay, man. This is on purpose. I got the item from here, so this is just gonna save me time. 3 is the highest I've gotten to, but I keep having that same situation happen where I'm the last man standing and it's 3 bars, or I keep dying and I'm looking at my teammates like, what are we doing? What the fuck is happening here? But I don't want to keep blaming my team. I just genuinely have wondered in the last couple of days, like, how the fuck did you even get this far? I'm going to go here now. I'm like, how did they get to Deep of Night 3? Like, the way that they're playing doesn't make sense. They're not even using the character's strengths. But I got that, like, optimal brain pattern where I min-max the fun out of certain games. No, I think min-maxing is fun for, like, games like Risk of Rain, but I do challenge runs of this. Definitely carried. Yeah. Yeah. No, you're right. It definitely happens. And it's sad to say, like, oh wow, this guy's carried, but I'm like, how are you playing Guardian, picking up a small shield and not using your Guardian ability? Like, you have all these characters. I once saw no relics on a player. I had a character in Deep of Night 3 that didn't pick up items for the passives. You see how, like, improved chain finisher restoration on landing, which I should probably switch to that real quick. But it's like, how the fuck did you... How did they get here and they don't understand the core mechanic of the game? I was, like, baffled. I'm like, it's kind of more impressive that you fucking got to Deep of Night 3 with no passives, but also, what the fuck, dude? The game lets you do that? I mean, I guess you could do no leveling challenge run. It's crazy, but I didn't want to carry people so much that I actually decided to do no leveling. I'm like, well, now I'm the one that's getting carried. Fuck, I would've... this is where I would have put the tree to sail down. I'm running straight for the flask. I don't want to waste time on day 2 going out of my way for flasks, so I'm going to go here. And then I'm going to go into the rain to grab this one when the ring closes. We are risking the rain. As a level 1, it's risky because you have fucking no max health. you could spend about 10 seconds in the fucking rain before you die, so... This is where the risk comes in now, right about here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, you actually get like 11 ticks of health before you die. Eesh. That would have been nice. There's also secret walls in this game that not a lot of people know about, Law. You beat them to the carry. Yeah, exactly. Now you carry me. God damn it. So, like, right here. Invisible wall. And all of the ruins have different invisible walls. So there's like 2 or 3, which are really nice. Sure, we'll take that. I'm going to actually go here. So you see this piece of Farum Azula on the ground? This is some lore bit, because I love analyzing the lore. This means the Shattering and Malekith and Marika already teamed up. Like, everything happened in the game. In the base game lore, the, like, intro cutscene that establishes stuff, it already happened, because Farum Azula is crumbled. I want a crumbling Farum Azula shifting Earth. I want a shifting Earth that has floating islands. Do you know how fucking cool that would be? Yeah. Oh no, I fucking leveled up. See what this is the training. That was literally just a mistake. On instinct, I ran up to the Grace and leveled up. That's crazy that my brain does that. I was distracted by the lore. Now we're going into lore talks. Oh my god, I can't believe my brain does that. I even said while playing the game, like barely 100 hours in, I have like 500 hours now. But, like barely 100 hours in, that would be sick. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, and then like you can use there's like a bunch of bird paths to fly around and shit, so you could just immediately go through like to the top. If you fall down, you just hit a tree at the bottom and go right back up. Or an underground area like Lake of Rot. Dude, yes, I want all of that shit. So my theory, I don't know if you're new to the streams or not, but I have on my previous streams before they announced, and it's on record, it's on stream, before they announced the DLC characters, I pieced together through the lore and Miyazaki's own words and George R.R. Martin's own words, which character types were going to get as DLC, and I was actually right. I was wrong. Alright, so it's weird. I was wrong and then I was right. But it's gonna get into the Lake of Rot thing and the shifting Earths, right? Because in the DLC they announced the shifting Earths, as well as 2 characters. I said they were gonna do 2 ooh, this is a tough choice. Do I have items? Ooh, okay, ooh. I'll take the increased flask. Let's go. We should honestly go here. Anyway, on stream, I said they were going to add a sword guy. I said they were going to theme them like the Nox, right? Like on stream, I said, like in the recent streams, like which characters. And I went through and I even went through a huge list of characters they're going to add potentially. So it wasn't just like, oh, these current characters. I had a whole list, and 2 of my characters were correct. And I was like, damn, bro, I was pretty fucking right. But now that I know that I was correct in my guess, and my reasoning is sound, I think I know the next couple of characters they're gonna add, which is crazy. So I'll do a speed run of it. Ready? Miyazaki, Elden Ring, influence of the Night Cavalry. So Miyazaki says that the Knights Cavalry are influenced by the Nazgul of Lord of the Rings, right? And while playing base game Elden Ring like a year ago, before nightreign even came out, we should just do a leveling run for this one because I fucked up. Damn it, dude. But before we even got nightreign, I was like, oh, it seems like they're basing the game's story off of Lord of the Rings a little bit, and I love Lord of the Rings. That's like one of the only other tattoos that I wanted, right? So I went and reread the, George R.R. Tolkien's, J.R.R. Tolkien, not George R.R. Martin and J.R.R. Tolkien. I read Tolkien's work, and I was like, okay, I see the parallels now of Lord of the Rings compared to, what is it? To Elden Ring, right? I was like finding answers in the lore, and like I was like, dude, I get it. I understand, right? Like the DLC characters in nightreign. The trees, you see this tree we're jumping up to, and all of the characters and shit, they align with a story that Tolkien wrote, and then he didn't finish. He died before it was done. And then his son edited the story together from all of his works. He like pieced together the story because Tolkien made the Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit as children's stories for his kids, right? So his kids grew up and then pieced the stories together and made the Silmarillion, right? Like the Frenzy Towers can be Sauron. Oh, dude, yes, I have a whole goddamn thing about it. So the Silmarillion, the editor is Christopher Tolkien, the author is J.R.R. Tolkien, right? And then the illustrator, the person who drew it, the maps, was his son, Christopher Tolkien, right? So, Eretar, or the so Ainur. So there are these things in the Silmarillion called the Ainur. And this is where I started piecing together the story and was like, oh my god, I was so right. And this is where I got the DLC, like, guesses, right? Or not even guesses. So, of the Ainur, right, they're formless gods, right, that are described pretty much as music, gods, right? And stars, right? They are stars, the primordial life of the universe, right? Sounds familiar, right? They are formless. They also are formless. Let's see if we can find it. Okay. So, and form into it readiness for the coming of the children of Iluvatar. So the children of Iluvatar are just humans and elves and shit. So they're not really like anything like lore-wise that's crazy or special. It's just humans in the story of Lord of the Rings and Middle-earth and all that stuff. So, the gods are preparing the earth for the children of Iluvatar to arrive. So, while I'm fighting the Bell-bearing Hunter, the Ainur become the Valar, right? And the Valar are formed gods in the plane of existence. They are the ones who came before the humans and elves and stuff and set up the planet for the humans and elves. Now, there's something about these... this is directly related now. This is the answer to the DLC. How I pieced it together before they even announced them. So... I'm like fighting one of the hardest bosses in the game while pulling up different tabs in Google Chrome. It's not lost on me. This is exactly why I do challenge runs now. Right here. This backstab. This is why I do challenge runs now. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm tabbing out to talk about lore of the game mid-boss fight. That's crazy. It's the Bell-bearing Hunter. Pick up my teammate, kill the boss, and tab back out. So, the Valar. Here, let's go. The Valar. Lore and locking in. I'm locked in on the lore. So the Valar have 8 strong Valar, right? On Arda. One of them is Melkor, who becomes Morgoth, who is the creator of Sauron, right? So, each one of these... There are 8 of the strongest, right? 8. These are the playable characters in nightreign. You have 8 strongest of 14 characters. You start with 8 characters, right? 8 playable characters in... Here, let's hit this now. I'm going to hit this tree. And we're going to go here. So, there are 8 playable characters. There are... I will describe the Valar, or the Eretar of the Valar. It's like a bunch of proper names now, but essentially the gods, the elemental gods that created the fucking plane of existence. Where's the tree? Am I crazy? Oh, it's right there. Okay, cool. I'm like, the tree's gotta be around here somewhere. It's on the map. Alright, so why don't we take this flight? I'm gonna pull it up. So, you have the Maiden of the Star, or Manwë. Let's see if you could piece it together. the king of the winds, the king of the Valar, husband of Varda, who is the maiden of the stars. He, right? Not this guy. Manwë, let's pull up a picture of him. He is the bird wind man. Eagles, wind. That's his powers. Then you get Melkor, the Dark Lord. Ulmo, the Lord of the Seas, also known as the Rainer, right? The Rainer. Wow, the game was lagging in the background. That's a first. So you have the Rainer and the Birdman, right? And the Guardian is a pretty obvious tie there with the Birdman, and the guy with the boat coat. If you pull up a picture that Christopher Tolkien drew of Ulmo, it's literally just the Wilder. It's like the guy standing in front of him has a sword and shield, and he has the winged helmet. And it's like exactly the Wilder. It's fucking insane how one for one these characters line up. So, all of the Eretar are the playable characters in nightreign. The 8 playable characters line up with the 8 of the strongest Valar. So, I went to see the rest of the 14 Valar, and I was like, oh, all of these align with characters in base game Elden Ring already. Like, as I was looking at the lore of, or as I was reading the Silmarillion, because I reread it recently, or I started reading it, like, for Elden Ring. I read it in the past, but so long ago that, like, before I even played Elden Ring. Like, as I was playing Elden Ring, I'm like, these things kind of go together. I wonder if they are related, and then I went back and read it, and I was like, oh, this is literally just what it's about. That's crazy. Locking in for this boss real quick. Got the boss drop. Okay, so back to the Eretar. So you have Ulmo. Let's see if we can find a picture of him. This is Ulmo. You see the guy with the coat and the sword and shield and then his helmet? That's Ulmo. That's just straight up the fucking Wilder. Like, I don't know. When you compare the rest of the Valar as well, none of them quite hit the nail on the head as the guy known as the Rainer, who taught the elves how to make boats and wears the winged helmet, and his disciples use a sword and a shield. It's like, alright, come on, dog. That's fucking... Especially when you see how detailed the other guys are. Let's kill this boss, and then we'll get into the next couple. And then I'll explain how I guessed the DLC characters from it. Damn, I was hoping they'd push their advantage because they pulled back, but they were actually just spacing us out. Yeah, I'm back. Oh, fuck. If they're... They know I'm going for the backstab. I'm trying my hardest to get the fucking backstab. But yeah, and you can even go through and piece together who is who, I'm sure, because it's so obvious. There's only 2 characters who I'm like, I don't know who this could be. Or not, I don't know who this could be. There's 2 characters this really applies with. Get my stamina back. Easy dub. Alright. I've seen Black Knife Tish kick someone off that ledge. Have you seen that animation? I did not know that you could kick someone off the ledge. But while my teammates are deciding their loot, we'll close this. So that's the Valar, right? So you got Ulmo Orome, who is the hunter, right? He is the hunter of the green forests. He uses that's Iron Eye. Mandos, the guy who doesn't talk, and channels the spirits of the dead. I think the Halls of Mandos are the Black Keep and the Crucible Society and Shadow of the Erd Tree. So we won't get into that, but that's the Executor. Irmo, I think, is the new DLC character, and Tolkis is another character. This is going to be a dry leaf monk, because he is described as happy and he doesn't even need a weapon. He just starts with his fists. He's also fast as hell. So, Varda is the Maiden of the Stars. That is the Recluse. Maybe we get this. And all of these characters align. Yeah. Oh my god, Dryleaf Monk would be sick. So if you go read Tolkis's description, it explains there is only 2 characters who I think have a couple of Valar that align with them, in my opinion. There is the Revenant, who could be 2 different. Let's pretend like I fucking didn't barely make that. I'm using an unupgraded weapon. I would like the record to show that though this isn't a leveling build, though I'm leveling, this isn't a no leveling playthrough at this second. This is what the training is for. I am still kicking ass with an unupgraded weapon. Alright, ooh. Okay, so this is an easy, what the fuck? Oh my god. Holy shit. Bro hit us with the fucking Darude Sandstorm movement pattern. Did you see that shit? What the fuck was that? So, but yeah, Tolkis is described as not needing a weapon. He doesn't use weapons. He punches motherfuckers with his hands. And he hates Melkor, the evil guy. That's like his big thing. Actually, before we go in there, I think... we could probably get in here. I'm surprised we didn't get a single, like, legendary. Normally, like, 2 drop by now, but whatever. What, did you get that fucking Dark Moon Greatsword? What the hell is that? Oh, no, that's just a Dula's Moonblade. Easy clap. Finally, I was like wondering. Ooh, okay, fine. Follow me, friends. Follow me. They don't know about the duplication thing, I guess. Okay, ow. Ow. Did they patch the guard break off of my off of my grappling hook? Because what the fuck is happening? Improve chain attack finishers. I didn't get a single weapon. Okay, so Tolkis could technically be the raider as well, though I think the tying into his story is what's gonna happen. I think the Dryleaf Monk will tie into the Raiders' story. I'm surprised we got all the way here and we didn't get the proper levels to beat Estelle. How the fuck did we get here? We must have just not killed shit on the way. And we're doing damage. Sometimes staying on the ground is the play. Where's my team? Wow, we really fucked this up. I shouldn't have been lore dropping in the middle of this. Okay, but when I pull up this Tulkas's wife, then the lore will be like, oh shit. So Tulkas the Valar has a wife named Nessa, who, when I pull up the picture and do the explanation, it'll be like, ah, I see. Damn, we really fucked up this pathing. Someone just got shot. I just accidentally dodged that guy. I wonder what the fuck. What did we do wrong? What did we do wrong? But no, actually. Uh-oh. Fuck it, we ball. We risk the rain. I don't care. So we're going to get... Oh, that's fine, honestly. Now we need to go. So Dryleaf Monk is Tulkas in my opinion. And then Aule, who isn't on that list for some reason, is a Valar who crafts stone, right? He crafts the dwarves out of stone, and then Iluvatar, the god above all, who is called the Secret Fire. The keeper of the Secret Fire is Gandalf, right? So you gotta pick your boy up. No way you're leaving our boy back there like that, dude. Come on. No! No! Oh my god. She just straight left him to die. Cruel and unusual punishment for a teammate. What did they do? They were literally right behind you, dog. You have automatic glintstones. You could have looked at them and picked them up. Why the fuck did you leave them to die? That's wild, honestly. I mean, I get bleed buildup with this weapon on top of magic damage, So this makes me do magic damage? Whoa, okay, I wasn't even your target. Why the fuck is that going for me now? Am I wrong to say deserved? They got put down? Deserved. You shouldn't have left our teammate. Alright. Alright, tutorial boss. You could dodge if you want. I mean, that's not really a move. That's a spacing move. If you're far enough away, you just fucking juke. Thank you for the poise break. I'm gonna attribute that one to, Is there no escape? Whoa, I'm lagging. It might actually be the, window in the background, because it was lagging when I tabbed back out to it. He's beginning to believe, right? Actually, just fucking walk by. It's one of the hardest moves to fucking dodge. Just I am the chosen one. That's what it is. I understand that. After dodging the dagger, yeah, that was actually kind of crazy. I've done that before, but that was the first time I've actually dodged every single one by walking. No sprint, no fucking anything, but pure gamer instinct right there. Oh, we're fucked. Get up, soldier. We got a city to burn. Ow. A lot of their moves are from Elden Ring and they aren't ready for the sprint. I had to dodge. I'm a failure. I had to dodge one of the daggers. No, dude. Oh, shit. I'm just kidding. This is why people subscribe. If I'm being honest, I understand. That shit's crazy. And Falcon Punch! And we got our teammate up. What's my stamina looking like? We could get the max stamina. Yeah, that's pretty big. 15% of a large bar obviously is going to be more. So when you're doing a no leveling, it's sometimes good to just take all of the passives to make yourself stronger, but wait, I can upgrade my weapon. So anyway, they're going to have to wait for this lore drop. But to pay them off for it, I'm going to give them the emote. So, the lore as well is why I just subbed. Thank you. Alright, so Tulkas, right, wife of Nessa. So Tulkas, Dryleaf Monk from Shadow of the Erd Tree, right? So, Shadow of the Erd Tree. Who else is in there? I'm going to get this pulled up so that I could just tab to it. Right? So, Tulkas' wife from Shadow of the Erd Tree, Dryleaf Monk, is Nessa, the dancing woman who wears red in a field of flowers. Who else is from Shadow of the Erd Tree DLC that wears red as a dancer who uses magic? The Dancer of Rana. So my guess is we're going to get a Dancer of Rana character who's a perfumer, because the perfumer is the Dancer of Rana, and that's a weapon type from Shadow of the Erd Tree. So you get two characters from Shadow of the Erd Tree that they're based off husband and wife, Tulkas and Nessa, Dryleaf Monk and Rana Dancer. Isn't that crazy? That's lore right there. And Miyazaki himself said he based a lot of it off of Lord of the Rings, and George R.R. Martin named himself, his pen name, George R.R., right? Because of Tolkien. George R.R. or J.R.R. Tolkien. That's literally what he based it off of, is the Silmarillion and Tolkien's work. So it's like both of the writers love Lord of the Rings, and I love Lord of the Rings. So I was like, oh, dude, I see where you're going with this. It's fucking sick as hell. So that's the lore right there. Also, thank you for subscribing. I didn't get the sound effect, which is weird. I normally have like a thing that plays through. That's dope. Yeah, I know, right? So that, and those weren't even the new DLC characters. Those are the ones I think are coming out. I also had a theory on the other Valar, right? If you look at the other Valar, they align with the new DLC characters. There is a maiden who wears white, black and white, right? A gray maiden. And Urmo, who I pulled up a second ago, who is the guy like Saint Trina who uses straight swords, right? So you would need a guy that uses straight swords and a godskin apostle, is what I said. Someone who moves like a godskin apostle, a girl specifically, who moves like the godskin apostle, and we got that character too. Get dodged, puppy. It's all about timing. If you are in sync with the boss, you are gonna beat the shit out of the boss. He's running. It looked like he was lagging, but he was just running into the other wall. So even on stream, before they announced the DLC, I said what the fucking DLC characters are gonna be. I said there's gonna be a dude that uses a straight sword that is gonna be associated with Dream Magic and Saint Trina, and you're going to get a girl who flows like the Godskin Apostles. And then there's no way they could have made those assets and those characters in the month that I said, so that I literally was just right about my guess, which is crazy. Can I pet that dog? And those are the other of the Valar. There's a Valar who's black, known as the Grey Maiden, right? And she's associated with death. And she wears gray. And then we got a girl who wears black and white and dark gray, right? Ooh, that's not good. Remember when I said this is typically where I'd wind up in these situations? Okay, that's actually really lucky for me. Watch, I'm gonna dodge all of the wolves. No! Oh, dude! Oh, off screen! They came from off screen! Oh my god! I'll take the wolves somewhere else so you can pick her up. Huh? Sound like a plan? How about you fucking pick her up, dude? What are you doing? Thank God he got it. So I literally guessed every DLC character that they're going to come out with on stream before they announced it, because I read the source material that they said they based it off of. And also I've played Elden Ring like 9 times, so I know the Elden Ring lore. I got every ending in Elden Ring, all 8 of them in my opinion. There's 7, but I feel like there's a secret 8th one that I just don't know how the fuck to get. It's there in the game files, they found it, I just don't know how to trigger it. No! Yes! Oh my god, deserved. I slay this beast! That was actually so fucking sick. Here you go. You keep 1 item so that you get the buff. Get carried, kids. Get fucking carried. No. And that's why I'm doing a no leveling playthrough. Oh, it's because I love this game. I love the base game. I've gotten all of the endings. I got all of the achievements here. Let's pull it up. Not to flex, but all of the achievements here. All of the achievements here. 1,000 hours. That's what 1,000 hours in base game Elden Ring looks like. And also another 500 hours in fucking nightreign. I play this game a lot. Alright, I love this game. I thought Elden Ring had only 3, but 8. Yeah, so there's 7, technically. There is the Dung Eater ending that everyone knows and hates. There is the Golden Order ending with Gold Mask, and then Fia's ending, right? So those are 3 endings that don't have achievements side to them. Then there's the Frenzied Flame, the normal ending, and Ronnie's ending. So that's 6. And then I think maybe it's the 7th one I'm thinking of. In the game files there is a secret ending tied to the Golden Order ending. Somehow, in my opinion, no one has confirmed this, but I'm a lunatic who's played the game for 1,000 hours. I'm pretty sure there is I know there's a 7th ending, or a secret ending in the game files. Oh, right, I forgot about those. Yeah. So let me check Elden Ring's actual. So there's the Frenzied Flame, the Elden Lord, which is the normal ending, achieve the Elden Lord ending, then Ronnie's ending. So those are 3 endings, right? Then you get Fia with Fortisax, the Age of Star. Wait, did I say Ronnie? Okay, fuck. We'll just go down the list. Frenzied Flame, Elden Lord, Fortisax, which is Fia, Ronnie, I just listed them all, but there aren't achievements for the other three, which is Gold Masks, Dung Eaters, and Fia doesn't have an ending, but Fortisax is essentially the achievement, because you need to kill that to get the true ending for her. Anywho, I woke in a cold sweat the other night, and I'm pretty sure I deduced what the fuck I would need to do, and I started cursing the heavens. I was like, no, Miyazaki, please tell me that's not what I have to do! No! Is it a deathless run? Do I have to get through the whole game deathless? Because that is... He said that he wanted Malekith, right? To be the like the threshold for the ending. If you died to Malekith, it deleted your character. Was like the challenge, right? That he wanted originally. So I was like, okay. Think of the gameplay comparison and story elements, like what would be 1-to-1. In all of the Dark Souls games, they typically reward you for getting through the game deathless, right? Getting through without dying. And then I realized in that comparison, I was like, oh, so he wanted the same kind of mechanic in Elden Ring. A deathless reward, but for a specific boss that is death. So I was like, okay, it's a deathless run, isn't it? You have to get through the whole fucking game without dying, which is madness. So I don't know any of the other requirements. I think I found the order that you have to do everything in, because the secret ending is called the perfect order ending. The one that's in the game files. Let me see if I can find it. What is the secret ending in the game files of Elden Ring that no one has gotten yet? So there's the Age of Fracture. Okay, so these are the endings. I like that it says there is no game. There is one. It stated there's still one small secret in the game that has not been discovered by players, so it's not related to an ending. I wonder. So Age of Fracture, Fia, Dung Eater, Gold Mask, Ronnie, and Frenzied Flame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6 endings and then a 7th ending. Age of Absolute. That's what it is, right? So if you're looking... This is how I pieced it together with the story. Absolution is forgiveness, right? You can grant them forgiveness in death. So you have to get through the whole game, I think, without dying, and you have to kill everything. That is what I think. So in the game, data miners found evidence of cut content, including unused dialogue and assets that suggest other potential but ultimately unimplemented story branches or ending. As someone who programs video games, you can easily hide calls for things, which would make this seem impossible to get, right? You just start naming things with numbers. Like, you name it all originally, right? You normal code it, and then you can change the names of the code to just numbers, and you will never be able to decipher what that does until you hit the trigger. Right? If it's calling, like, oh, do the call Age of Fracture ending dialogue, or call Fia ending dialogue, or call 1, or call Age of Despair, Age of Order, Age of stuff. You see, you could just hide it in there as a number, and it's really complicated. There's like 150 states for the ending. So my theory as a game designer is that the Age of the Absolute, which is in the game files, it's a voice line in the game files that was data mined. They think it's cut content. I don't think it's cut. I think if you get every ending, right? So, this is where we get a little conspiratorial, but... hold on one sec. Number 7 in Holy Meanings. So the number 7 would be the number of times you beat the game. And the 7th number is always perfection. So if you have, on your 7th playthrough, do it all perfectly, you get the Age of Absolute, because the whole thing that everyone is trying to get, right, Marika, Mikola, everyone is trying to make a perfect order. That is the ending the Age of Order. You do everything in the perfect order, literally, in the game. And then you get the 7th ending at the 7th playthrough. Does that make sense? Number 7 is perfect. Number 7 is the creation and rest, right? The 7th day. So if you get all 6 endings on the same character, you go to New Game Plus, New Game Plus, New Game Plus. This is the hardest New Game Plus in Elden Ring, right? Number 7 is the hardest New Game Plus now. So number 7 is the new hardest. It is an ending that isn't found, and you would be beating the game. Imagine beating the game deathless on the hardest difficulty. As a game designer, that's where I would hide my secret ending. The secret ending of the absolute, because then you did absolutely everything in the game, literally. You beat the game all of the times for all of the endings, and then on the 7th time, you don't have anything to do. New Game Plus 7 would be insane. Exactly, but I've already done that. I know that it's possible. It felt like doing a no-leveling playthrough. So when I was doing my no-leveling playthrough of Elden Ring, I was like, it feels like there's some weird secret here. And then when I beat the game on my level, or my no-level playthrough, my level 1 playthrough, I was like, there is a fucking secret here. So I went back on my main save, and I beat the game in order. I did all of these things. And then here's another thing, right? The whole secret alchemical, what the fuck is it? Steps of the magnum opus. So the magnum opus is what it's called, right? When you make your masterpiece, it is the magnum opus. And there are 7 steps to creating your magnum opus: blackening, whitening, yellowing, and reddening. So why does that matter? These align with the steps of the game. It was negrido, the blackening, that is Fia's ending. Albedo, the whitening, lines up with Ronnie's ending. She's wearing all white, where Fia wears all black. Citrinatus, right, which is yellowing, that's Gold Mask, right? Gold, yellow, he's the one in yellow, he's the gold guy, it's Citrinatus. And then Rubido, the red guy, who is the Dung Eater. So it literally aligns with the inspiration of the game, the gameplay, and the story, because the magnum opus, right, here, right, this is the biggest thing. Magnum opus is actually known as the divine. It's a little bit of a triggering word for some people, but oh, they don't have it. They don't have it. That's crazy. Disambiguation. That's crazy that they erased and changed the name. The divine hermaphrodite is what it was called back in the day. There's only one character who would be considered the magnum opus of America who is a divine hermaphrodite, and that is Mikola, someone who everyone argues whether they're a boy or a girl, right? Even in the game's lore, that is what it's about. The creation of the magnum opus, right? Disambiguation of alchemy specifically. You go through the steps. I was like piecing this together while I was playing. I was like, this all aligns way too well. 7 steps, right? Radagon, exactly. But there's the thing. Ready? You see how there's 14 steps? You have to do you do the steps 7 times and then you do them again. So the first divine hermaphrodite would be Radagon America, who created Mikola, the second. So the first one you have to face is America, and then the next one you have to face is Mikola. It literally lines up, you're right, that it's Radagon as well, but they're on the first step, the first 7 steps, because it's the separation. Radagon is trying to separate, right? One is breaking the ring, one is repairing it, right? Radagon is repairing the ring, and America is breaking the ring. They are at odds, separate minds. Mikola and Radon, they are one holy entity. The spirit of a woman, Mikola, in the physical body of a man, which is Moog, and the soul of Radon. It makes the Holy Trinity as well. The mind, body, spirit. So you have the spirit that is strong to usurp everyone, the body of Moog because it's Horulu, and then Radon, the soul to bind them together because it's the strongest soul. So like even this story of like I was so deep into the lore when I was playing the game. I was like, but the whole allegory for the magnum opus is being a better person. It's all allegorical, it's not literal. It's just you have to refine yourself and embrace the dark sides to get out the worst parts of you so that you can have that dark part and the light part to create a real human being, whether you're a man or a woman, it doesn't matter. That is the allegory of the spiritual alchemy, right? Is what it's called. It's spiritual alchemy. So, all of that aligns with the Silmarillion and the real-world writing styles of these people and the lore of the game. All of them align. Isn't that crazy? Like, but it all points to the same thing, that there is a seventh secret, right? The perfection, the magnum opus, which I think there is a seventh secret ending that you can get in Elden Ring, though no one has found it yet. They've only data mined it and said it was cut content. I think it's not cut. It's just so fucking hard to do and piece together that you have to intentionally beat the game 6 times, and then on the 7th time, when you're wondering what the true answer is, if you know that Marika is lying and is the bad guy because of the way that everything plays out in the game, you need to get the Golden Order ending, which is when they data mined the Age of Absolute, it is tied to selecting Goldmask's ending. So when you finally restore true order to the world by putting the Ring of Order in the Elden Ring, right? You put it back in the world, order is restored, you fixed the world, you did everything perfectly. Isn't that crazy? Like, I keep saying it, but it's when I was analyzing the story, I was like, this makes sense, dude. I understand, Miyazaki. I understand. And I it's crazy, I stumbled into it ass backwards, because when I was doing my no leveling playthrough, I was like, I feel like it's forcing me down these paths, right? There's only a certain way you can beat it without leveling up. And I was right. There is a certain way you have to beat it. And it's the secret fucking ending. And that when I was piecing these things together in real time, I was like, damn, I accidentally stumbled across the true meaning of the game and the secret ending, if it's attainable. So, I'm going to do a BRB, and then we're going to get right back into it, and I'm going to talk more lore. But let everyone know that level 1 slime has solved Elden Ring. Tell them about me, dog. No, I'll be right back. I'm going to get a snack to go with my coffee. And then we'll actually try to do a no leveling. That's insane. I know, right? And the further I look into it, and this is another thing, just to put it over, right? Because it's all about visual design. It's all about eyes, right? Using your eyes and what do you see. The Dung Eater is Rabito because he is the red with the sun. His symbol of the sun, right? The Dung Eater. He is literally the final step, the one that you would choose last because you think it's fucking insane, right? Here, I'll move it into that. But what does he say? But I am the truth, right? I am the Dung Eater, a scourge upon the living. I must eat more and defile. When he says by the time, and this is it, it's the sacred seal based on the Trinity. Yeah. Is the sacred seal based on the order of the Elden Ring? There's more to it because we see the rest of it in Crumbling Fair Missoula, right? So even in the background here, there's more to the ring. Marika plucked out runes to order the world. One of the runes she pulled out is the rune of order, and that is when everything went into chaos, and that is why chaos is hidden in Lindell. The secret flame, right, is the frenzied flame. And when you listen to the frenzied flame, it tells you what I'm telling you, which is there's more to the story. I'm not as crazy as I sound, and the whole world is pieced together from these broken parts. It's fucking insane. Like when you listen to Hayata at the end of her quest, she was like, back in the day, she describes the Silmarillion, and that's what made me realize it's tied together. The Iluvatar and all that shit about the world, there was a secret fire at the beginning of time, and then it split. That is what happened with Iluvatar. He was the secret fire, then he made the Ainur, the flames in the sky, and one of them, Melkor, created discord, fucked over the universe, and then Iluvatar, the secret fire, divided everything. He made humans and elves, right, as well as the Valar in Middle-earth to show and teach Melkor a lesson. So it's literally, and that was how it starts. It's not even like a spoiler. That is the intro to the story. Melkor questions the song and starts creating discord, and then Iluvatar, the creator, the one above all, the sacred flame, right, the frenzied flame, literally in both the Silmarillion and the Elden Ring parallels, go, okay, I'm going to teach you a lesson by breaking the world into fucking pieces and forcing you to live throughout it in time. And he doesn't even put Melkor there. He creates the world, and when the Valar get there, it's unformed, and they have to build it. And they're like, oh, I see, Iluvatar, I see. Then Melkor, out of spite, joins the Valar to fight them on Middle-earth. So all of them were one thing at the beginning of time, and then they've split through the creation of the world. That's the Silmarillion, as well as the story of Elden Ring, that they tell you verbatim in the game. And so if you need all of the pieces to fix it, you would need dung eaters. So that's why he's like, these idiots, right? You are but a lamb, a stranger to defilement, ignorant to your own ignorance. This line right here is literally that is the point of Rabido in the steps of spiritual alchemy. It's realizing your mistakes. So him doing the worst shit, right, being the worst character, is part of the story. He's only like that because of the Golden Order. Marika is lying. She fucked over the world. She is part of the problem. And like you said with Radagon, Melkor can't create anything. He can only corrupt and twist. So Marika can't really create anything for herself, right? She has to corrupt and twist existing things. So Radagon is the Sauron of this story. He's in the same place, the Mount Doom. He's got the rings. He helped forge them. He had an alternate identity at the beginning of time to help forge the rings. He is literally Sauron, the bad guy, which would make Marika, Melkor, and Ungoliant the Void, because they get formed into one thing in the Silmarillion. So it's crazy to say, but all of it points to Marika as the Glomide Queen, which was the thing that made me go down this rabbit hole in the first place. The only entity that aligns with Marika's story is the Void, Ungoliant, or Melkor, who gets sealed in the Void, and that would make her the darkness, the bad guy, the liar, the Glomide Queen. So it is like the, algorithm pushed this man. Thank you. So I think he's bad. I don't think he's a good guy, but I think the rune is speaking through the Dung Eater, because you need to get all of the fucking endings to get the secret. Isn't that crazy? All right. Now I'll be right back. Thank you. Promote me if you can. It's going to be a minute. I'm just getting a snap. I got my coffee. Stay hydrated, everyone. Take care of yourselves. Stand up and stretch. Get some water. Get a snack for yourself if you can. Just be good. And if you got the time, play through Elden Ring. It's a great game. You don't need to do a challenge run like me, but I recommend it. I'll be right back. And there was one thing they didn't account for when ordering their imperfect world. The fringe folk. Those on the borderlands. The outskirts. The people they didn't care about. Of course they didn't think about the people they didn't care about. They didn't care about them. And that's why I rolled in on their behalf and killed Radon, the promised consort. If their will was truly the strongest, if they were truly undefeatable, how did we defeat them? Because America's a liar, and everything they've done was founded on a lie. They weren't trying to be better people. They were trying to be the best of people by oppressing them. Now, that's why Radagon and America and Mikola and all of them, every single one of them, they're wrong. They're bad guys. It's because of the ends don't justify the means. They torture people, they string them up, they put them in fucking torture chambers and pits, on crosses, in fucking cages. They rip them apart and piece them together. They tear important parts of them away. They're the bad guys, and there's no question about it. They're the bad guys. So, because the ends don't justify the means. If you're trying to be a good person to everyone, then you can't torture anyone. So the fact that they torture people is a bad thing. That's a bad thing. Talking lore. Let's fucking rock. She literally asked you to step aside. I knew then they had no chance in hell against the Tartars. Step aside. Do you know who the fuck I am? You know how many gods I've killed? You know how many oppressive gods I've killed? If they don't oppress people, they don't have to worry about shit. Isn't that crazy? The people wouldn't go and seek vengeance for their torturing, you know, for the fucking wrongs that need to be righted. But yeah, Cosmic Ghost, you're completely right. Cosmic Ghost is essentially what a Valar is. So, I mean, you are one of the creators of the fucking Silmarillion universe. You were one of the Ainur, the strongest. So what are we fighting right now? We need holy damage, and I'm not going to level now. We're actually going to try to do a no leveling playthrough with random people. That fucking angle was crazy. Alright, I'm going to hit this. By hitting this. So the frenzied flame, the reason they're crazy is because they're eating the earth, and the earth speaks truth to them. And what truth does it say? It says that there's actually chaos. Not order, but chaos funding and fueling the world. And it's true, because order is within Goldmask, right? He can see the order of things, and that's why he says America is... Like, he can't make sense of the fact that Radagon and America are separate people until he finds the lie that they actually are the same. And then he goes... I've said this many times, with the people try to disprove me with the statue of America that turns into Radagon, right? That is the, like, the... It went from their strongest piece of evidence to their weakest piece of evidence as well. Are you ready for this? So, America is a goddess, right? She is a goddess. So one thing we know about her, right? She is a goddess in the eyes of the Golden Order. She is the creator. She's the one that did it all. Ignoring the obvious thing, where in the intro to the DLC is her stealing the power, which means she didn't start a goddess, which means she's not one. Ignoring the obvious fact, starting with just the statue, right? They say, okay, there's a statue that says Radagon is America. All right. So did America intend for that statue to be there in Lindell, next to her, the goddess, right? Did she intend for that to be there? And if so, we know that America is a liar. That's one of the only things we know about her. She's constantly in the wrong, right? Or hiding things from people. There's entire secret sections under Lindell, culminating in the secret fire of the frenzied flame, right? The thing that she is trying to fight against is under the city. So that's like one glaring lie that you can't really argue against. But this is where it falls apart, the whole she's a goddess argument. So if either she knew, and she's a liar anyway, so why would we trust her? Or she didn't know, right? They hid the statue from her, a goddess. How the fuck do you hide a statue from the goddess that created everything? You can't. You shouldn't be able to. She's not a goddess, no matter which way you analyze that statue. It's either they hid something from her, and it isn't covered in mirrors, right? So it isn't, oh, they hide from the greater will in the mirrors because there's no mirror on the statue. It's just a fucking statue. So there's no way that she is the greater will that they're hiding from. That's just not a thing. There's no way that she is the greater will because there's no mirrors there. So they hid something from her without mirrors, right? So it's not possible with all of the lore that we know for that statue to be there and America to, like, it's a lie, right? That's the one thing. It's either they're lying to themselves or they are trying to tell you about her lie, right? And they say Radagon had the secret put in, but wouldn't it be America that put the secret in there? She's the goddess. Why would Radagon's will be important in this situation, right? It's like, again, the more you analyze it, the more the story falls apart. She shouldn't be able to be lied to without mirrors, because that's the only way that they hide things from the greater will. Right? So there's no world where that statue is actually siding with them. If it's hidden from her, she's not a goddess. And if she knew it was there, why would she hide a secret that tells you Radagon is America, right? She's trying to keep that secret, if anything, because she doesn't want anyone to know. So it's like double, triple layered, right? The whole statue thing is called into question with the claim that she's a goddess. How the fuck does it exist then in secrecy from a goddess? There's only one way to hide things from gods, and it's the Nox mirror helmets, right? That's like in their description. They use the mirrors to stop the eyes of the greater will. So how the fuck, without mirrors, would they be able to hide something from a god? They can't. She's not a god. She's not a goddess. She's lying to people. She's constantly lying throughout the game's story, right? And then there's an obvious lie in the fucking main... Oop, we're gonna grab that. There's an obvious lie in the main plot, right? Why did she hide Mikola at a young age when she was Saint Trina and then return as Mikola? I think it's fucked up. But I believe that Marika took Saint Trina's soul and put it in Mikola's body. I think Mikola is originally Saint Trina, a woman. And then she had the identity forced upon her because her mother believes that men are superior, right? Because it's sexism. It's internalized sexism made into a character. She thinks men are the superior will, so she makes everyone into a man if she can, herself included, assuming the identity of Radagon. who in the story is in a separate place from her. Marika calls Radagon back to the capital, right? That is literally what is stated. So how could Marika be in the capital calling for Radagon, right? The turtle tells you this. How the fuck could she be in one place and another asking for another part of her to return? She can't. They weren't the same person originally. It's a lie. It's all a lie. She's constantly lying. She's lying about Mikola's identity. That's the only thing we really know about Mikola, is that they were hidden away as a child, and now, or Saint Trina was their name originally, but now they are Mikola, a boy. It is a lie. That is the only thing we know about them, is the lie. And then the Golden Order not being able to heal Melania or Mikola, right, is the reason they turned against it. They found the lie, they realized the Golden Order is bullshit, and they themselves also turn against their own mother. So it's like the story of Mikola is realizing that their mother was wrong, but then repeating the same mistakes, thinking that they could do it better, right? By torturing people, usurping their will with lies, right? So she is literally a character that is the manifestation of that lie, of like, there are divinely chosen beings, right? The Empyrean, the whole thing is a lie. We learned that in the DLC. They were all Empyreans in that society. It was just the name of her original society that everyone came from. So everyone descends from Empyreans. We are all chosen people. But she wanted her descendants to be the chosen ones, so she lies and says that only those chosen by the greater will are Empyreans, the fingers, and they have to cut sections of the fingers off to accommodate them. What was once 5 fingers is now 2. There were 3 fingers because we meet them, and their identity must be kept, again, a secret with a lie. So she's constantly lying. She is constantly wrong in her foresight. She says that the Erd Tree cannot burn, and what do you need to do for every ending? You need to prove her wrong. To get any ending, you need to set the tree on fire. So she is wrong, she's lying. Every single part of the game tells you she's lying. You can set the tree on fire. In fact, that's the only way to beat the fucking game, is set the tree on fire. So you fulfill the prophecy that she lied about. She said that it's impossible for the Erd Tree to burn, right? That's why it's blasphemous to use fire, because they don't want the Erd Tree to burn. But what happens, just like in Dark Souls, everyone with visions sees the end. They know the end is a thing that can happen. They see the Erd Tree burning. That's the only prophecy that they're given, is that the Erd Tree will burn. And they are tortured for it. They get their eyes gouged out, they're labeled heretics, they have to serve an entire life of penance, like Corrin, right? And then what happens to Corrin, the most loyal, when you burn the Erd Tree? He can't believe it because he thought that it couldn't happen. He realized that he was tortured for a lie. So you can help him forget with the Forgetful Tonic, or you let him face the truth. And that is the spiritual alchemy part of his, that literally aligns with the Citrinatus portion of the spiritual alchemy. So his story also aligns with seeing through the lies and making up your own mind with truth that you gained, right? This stage of enlightenment. So he gets enlightened to the truth, and he can't bear it. You can help him forget the truth, but he is lied to. That's his whole plot, is he's lied to. He can't believe that he was lied to. Oh fuck, I'm dead. I got picked up with 1 bar. Oh man, I'm fucked. Well, we're doing no leveling. We didn't really lose anything. Level 1 Jogos, that's funny. Are they level 1 as well? No. But yeah, she is wrong. Marika lies to you non-stop throughout the series, by proxy and directly. through her children, through the item descriptions, through her own items and her own eyes that you get as a talisman. She is lying to you. The whole Golden Order is a lie because there's no order. Gold Mask's the one that has the order, right? Gold Mask is the one that truly has the order inside of him, and he sees the truth. When you tell him that Marika is Radagon, he's like, oh, so that's what's happening inside of the tree. No one's supposed to know that. We know that going in, but you're not supposed to find that out until the events of the game. So with that perspective on your character, you realize the context of the lie. You are part of the Golden Order because everyone that's alive now is, and the lie is the Golden Order. It's not what the fuck? An actual immortal skeleton? What the fuck? Is that how that's coded? They just disappear? What? That's crazy. But yeah, there are too many characters that exist that prove that she's lying to you. Not just, oh, she might be lying. It's like, no. Saint Trina. She lied. We know them as Saint Trina and Mikola, but we're not supposed to. We piece that together as a community because America lies to you throughout the game. The Golden Order is built on a lie. It's all bullshit. And that is the religious questioning that they want you to realize with the game. They want you to say out loud, the religion is a lie. Because that is how Miyazaki feels. And that is actually why I love this game. How could you claim to know about God and also claim that no one can know about God? Right? How can you say that the Empyreans are chosen, and then when we find out that everyone is descended from Empyreans, you're the reason they're all dead. Marika fucking tortured the Empyreans. She sent Mesmer to deal with the horn scent, right? That's what they are called in the game, but they are the Empyreans, right? That's actually what they're called in the game files, but we're not going to get into metadata. Metadata helps guide the in-game theories. The truth is that it's just it's a misunderstanding of society. She thinks the greater will is a magical power, but the truth is, it's the roar of regalia. Only through desperate battle with the feral wild can one discover a god unique to one's self. Right? That's bear communion. That's an actual item description in the game of the DLC. They say, oh yeah, it might be a joke to some, right? Because it might upset people if you take it too seriously. But the truth of it is that America's lying about their religion and using it to torture people as an excuse to pretend like they're better than everyone. I gotcha. Where's the demi-human sword man? Oh, he's tiny. Which, again, if it's all a lie, and the gold is stolen, like we see at the trailer of the DLC, right? She's taking the gold from the lion's corpse. Sarash is who I think it is. What does that make Marika? If you take out the gold from her lineage, because it's stolen, right? And she gives birth to Saint Trina and Death people with Melina, what does that make her? The Death Power, the Deathrite Bird Maiden, the Glowmide Queen. That is actually who she is. So she can claim, like Anakin Skywalker pretending that he killed Darth Vader, Marika is pretending that she killed the Glowmide Queen. The truth is, she is the Glowmide Queen. She is Anakin Skywalker and Darth Vader, and that's where people are confused. Everyone's like, there's no way that she is the Glowmide Queen. She says she killed the Glowmide Queen with Malekith. Yeah. She's fucking lying. She's been lying the whole time. What the fuck? That's the whole plot of the game. Is running through all of her lies. So, I do love the story, but she's just wrong. She's wrong and evil. The ends don't justify the means. She isn't actually trying to be a better person. She's torturing people. To pretend she's getting rid of the people who would claim she's a bad person for torturing them. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Of course no one's gonna like you if you torture them and pretend that you're better than them. What the fuck? Are you crazy? Yes, she is crazy. Damn, I really wanted to get the backstab. Damn. Yep. America's the bad guy? Who would have thought? She only tortures all of the demi-humans and created a war that's so bad that no one can even talk about it. Right? She's the bad guy? Oh my god. She sent her children to die on her behalf and tortures them. Does things that make them go to war with each other. And she's the bad guy? Oh no. It's like anyone who tries to justify it is part of the problem. So I understand why Miyazaki makes a game like this that just straight up tells you all of the shit that I said in my Elden Ring playthrough. They need to make a game with a ghost baby because these people don't understand the story. And goddamn, they did it. They actually made a fucking game where it ends with a like, holy shit. From Software is full of fucking geniuses. Holy shit. Not just because they listened to like what I thought would be a good idea. This is so beautifully constructed. It's better than anything I could make. I would love to try and have the resources, but I literally couldn't if I wanted to. I'm gonna go up here. And that Draconic Tree Sentinel can go fuck itself. You mean it's a bad thing to have people fight and die on your behalf for bullshit? For lies? To perpetuate your lies? What? That's essentially what the community did. No, she's not the Glow-Eyed Queen, because that makes me feel bad. As I said, that's like the only argument I've heard. She can't be the Glow-Eyed Queen, because she's Radagon. Like, I want to slap the fuck out of you on Miyazaki's behalf. He spent so long working on a fucking beautiful story, and like an allegory, and nobody actually understood it. Holy shit. Castle. I'll meet you there, guys. And again, the only way you can argue with it now is by saying nightreign isn't canon. And that's why I feel like Vati hasn't made a video about it, because he was so dead set on Marika is not the Glow-Eyed Queen. And I'm like, damn, bro, no wonder Miyazaki made like a whole spoof character in Corrin about being blind. Like, so good. So fucking good. Damn, bro. But I kind of understand I understand why he's scared to analyze the truth, because when you solve it, right, when you analyze the story and you have all of the pieces and it makes sense and you can come to an agreement and understanding with the game and say like that's a beautiful story and it's over, then it's over. And his entire channel is dedicated to analyzing the story. So of course he doesn't want it to fucking end. That's his source of income, is theorizing about all these things. And you will always come back to Malekith is similar to Morgoth, right? They have the same naming conventions and everything. Melkor becomes Morgoth, just like Malekith becomes Geraint. In the same way, they team up with a lady at the beginning of time, and they say, I am going to give you all of the stuff we claim together, right? All of the stuff we take, I'm going to give it to you. And then he instead seals one of the Silmarils of the Light of the Stars in his hand to hide it from her, specifically, Ungoliant. That's Melkor's story. That aligns with Malekith's story. Malekith worked with Marika to take everything from Farum Azula, where he sealed away, and then to hide away the power of death from the Glowmite Queen that needed defeating, which would be Marika. Maybe we leave this until our teammates get here. Not quite sure what the team's up to, but maybe we go to the top of the castle and just kill like the lesser enemies that drop stuff. Oh, fuck me. Nope. Am I crazy or are they just not moving? Okay, he was deciding something probably. Acquired a local clue. Bro. What are you pinging? There's nothing there. So, the Light of the Silmarils, again, for comparison, is 3 starlight pieces hidden below the world in an iron port, right? It to the north. So this is the basis, right? This is the basic elf society in Valinor. This, if you know what's behind this, I'm not going to spoil it. I've been back here. I took a screenshot. I did it on stream. I already know what's back here. I won't spoil it for you, but I will say that this and the thing down the stairs behind it, for those who are curious to know if I actually know, if you've been in there, you know that that's what's there. There's a big old staircase, and then the thing at the bottom, that is Valinor, and the light of the trees of Valinor, and the Valar, and all of the Silmarils and all that shit. But the Silmarils were light taken from these trees, and then you go and then they took them to forge rings of power, right? In Lord of the Rings, the rings of power. This is the origin to them. Do I have like a heal or something? No. They need to stop with the rejection. They need to give us lightning bolt or something unusual. I fucking cannot stand rejection as like a... I mean, I can't stand rejection, but no, actually the rejection shows up like 90% of the time on these, and it's garbage. It is such a bad fucking skill. In a multiplayer game where the enemies are constantly getting knocked down or poise broken, when the time it takes you to charge rejection, the enemy's already moved. Not really worth it. In single player, it's kind of cool because you could like knock enemies away from you on a path, but it really does not. Here, we'll go help. Why are they up here fighting? You get a free talisman upgrade and power up if you just do the fucking bottom floor first. Follow me, friend. I don't know how the fuck that reached me, but I need your help. What's in here? Projectiles, revenants. Oh. Alright. What the fuck? Oh, is this not the guy that gets healed? So my theory is that 3 of the outer gods are those trees. Kind of. If you know what's down there, you know what's down there. Souls are trees and fucking, or the souls are starlights, rings are glintstone, runes are starlight, and souls are glintstone. It's just the same shit by a different name. It's all the same shit, and you gotta eat the shit like the dung eater. Motherfucker, dude. I picked him up and then he left. This isn't even the guy I helped. Just leave me. Just leave me. I'm surprised we got this close to defeating it. How close are they to leveling? Okay, we should be fine. That guy didn't know. He doesn't really know how to play, and that's okay. He might be a new player. I picked him up, jumped down, and pinged, and he just didn't. I'm disappointed in you. Big Dharma. So even these trees that pop up, the towers inside of them, the color and location of where they pop up is all in the Silmarillion. It's all there. Crystal clear, black and white, or clear as day. You lose. Good day, sir. As much as I love Vati's videos, he's wrong. He can't admit that he's wrong, and that is literally part of the fucking theme of the game. America can't admit that they're wrong, and so they fucking kill everyone and torture people to get their will into other people, even if it's wrong, right? And that's why I think Miyazaki probably created Corrin as a character who, if you're reading the lore, just from the item descriptions, it's like untrustworthy narrator. Motherfucker, dude. You stole fizzy lifting drink. Yeah, exactly. You stole the fizzy lifting drink. Part of Corrin's story is that the golden or here, I'll explain it in the exact way that Miyazaki wants me to explain it, because this is base game Elden Ring, not Ishizaki who made this. Ready? Corrin reads the magical text that pops up out of nowhere, and so does Goldmask. Wait, what the fuck? Whoa, it spawned me in the rain. That's crazy. Alright, so this is the golden text. Ready? When you look at an item... Oh, it doesn't give you the item description. When you are looking at the lore of the item, right, the magical text that comes up, right, everyone asks about that. They're like, who is speaking to the player through the items, right? They are from your perspective, and they talk about the Golden Order. But some of these things are literal questions, and not one for one, right? The golden text magically appears because of the way you are reading the items. Corrin is a lore nerd in the game. That is his whole thing. He reads the books, so that he can decipher the holy text. That is his whole thing, is reading the item descriptions, right? That's why I know it's a parallel to Vati, because Corrin's story is Vati's story, Vati Vidya's. It's a person who relies on the text, even though the game is about untrustworthy narrators and you being lied to. The whole world was lied to, so it doesn't matter, right? And it also is obvious because the things you call blasphemous, right? Your character calls things blasphemous, and the only things that are blasphemous are from the eyes of the Golden Order. That's the only reason, like fire and the snakes. They're blasphemous because they go against the Golden Order. So it's all from the Golden Order's perspective in the item descriptions. That's why it doesn't tell you directly and asks questions, because they aren't sure. It's a fucking item description. How would they know? Well, they don't know. It's magical text that appears, and it even has its own questions. So even the fucking item descriptions that Vanti uses as like the truth is called into question because you are an unreliable narrator as the player deciphering the text. That is the story. That is literally what the fucking point of the game is, but that is Vati's problem, is he holds the item text over the environmental storytelling, and you know, if you play Dark Souls, the environmental storytelling is more important. The narrative design of these characters is more important. That's what they actually tried to tell you the truth of, and the item descriptions lend themselves to these descriptions of like the true lore. It's all a lie, even the item descriptions. So again, Vanti using the item descriptions as the story is wrong, and that's why Miyazaki would be mad at that, because he's trying to win arguments with wrong, untrustworthy text from the game's perspective. He's pretending that the game holds it in as high regard that as he does, right? But it's not true. He likes the truth that he came up with, right? I even have like, oh, well, if Radagon and Marika are the same person theory, like I have a bunch of different theories because I don't know what the fuck the truth is. Where Vanti pretends he knows, right? He pretends that the text of the game is the answer. It's not. And Corrin is, his entire fucking story is making fun of Vanti, which is sad. And that's why I think Vanti hasn't done a nightreign analysis, really, because so he did like one video out of, and this is like the most connecting Dark Souls to Elden Ring. Miyazaki, From Software, Ishizaki, they never said this isn't canon. But everyone tries to argue that it's not canon because it pokes holes in Vanti Vidya's story, right? The story they watched and invested their time into, they believe is the truth. But it's not. They follow it like the followers of the Golden Order. The game is making fun of Vanti, which is sad. So, of course, as he analyzes the story, it's going to be upsetting for him because he keeps getting back to, you're fucking wrong, dude. You're not right. You're fucking wrong, which is crazy. But that is literally what is happening with the story. So, that is why I think a lot of the community wants this game to not be canon or have its canon called into question, even though they never said anything about it being canon, because it just goes against the YouTuber's story. So they're holding a YouTuber over the actual game developers and designers. That's fucked up and stupid, and of course the game designers are going to be mad at that, so they make fun of that in their game. They did it for all of Dark Souls, which made me go back and analyze Dark Souls, because I viewed Dark Souls through Vanti Vidya's lens. Then after beating Elden Ring so many times, I was like, oh, I see what story you're going for, and then I just asked the questions that the game designers were asked, looked it up, and they already answered them, right? They already answered the questions that I had, themselves, not through the game, but literally in real life they answered the fucking question. So I'm like, you can't argue with the designer. They said it's based off of Lord of the Rings, and if you start drawing parallels, you see the true story. And it is not the story that VaatiVidya is telling you, period. So I understand why they would be mad at that. Because people are holding a YouTuber over the actual game story and the thing they want to fucking tell you, you will never come to the right conclusion because not you, but people believe Vati over the game. When the game is about lying and making your own mind up, you are following a fucking YouTuber. So it's like, I would rather draw the parallels and let you guys come to the conclusions and correct me. There have been times where people brought up a good point in my chat and I'm like, exactly, I didn't even think of that. You're fucking right, dude. I was wrong. You are right. That's definitely the parallel because that's a way stronger tie. And then I analyze that. That's better than whatever the fuck Vati's doing, where it's like, no. I'm right because I read the item descriptions. It's like, I don't even know if the item descriptions are right because they lie. Right? They ask you questions. They couldn't ask questions if they knew the fucking truth. The fact that item descriptions ask questions means you can't use them as fact. So it's an untrustworthy narrator. All of it. All of the item descriptions are wrong. Now, they're not wrong, but if it relates to the Golden Order, it's probably accurate. But anything called blasphemous or like found from a secret, you couldn't know because no one discovered that yet. That's the point of the fucking story. So like they're kind of making fun of that YouTuber mentality of like, I watched a YouTube video lore analysis, so I'm right. Right? It's like I read the actual book and source materials and I don't even know if I'm right. Right? That's the actual thing they want. They want you to analyze the lore and the environmental storytelling and not just take people's words for it. It's like, make up your own mind is the whole fucking theme of the game, and people can't make up their own mind. I don't know. I feel bad for me as I get at this point. I'm not gonna get the crit because I'm weaker, so I'm just gonna hit the frost proc on him. Little bit of lag here. Oh, there goes my camera. That's not who I wanted to lock onto. Ooh, okay, well, and then we're right back up. So I literally said while playing Elden Ring, now I'm going for the crit, just for the flex. I said while playing base game Elden Ring, like, they would need to make a game with a dead baby in it for people to understand this game is about the loss of a child. And then this game literally has a fucking dead baby in it. They didn't even like it. It's not even kind of, sort of. The game literally has a fucking ghost baby in it as one of the secret endings that you get. I'm like, okay, well. No. No. The crazy part is I wasn't even the weakest link. I mean, figuratively, yes, because I'm level 1, but we were doing pretty good for no leveling. For level 1 at the end of there, Did pretty good. I think I would actually have to rebuild my character. Hoarfrost Stomp. Increased rune acquisition. I actually don't need that. But the partial HP restoration upon... This gives you Melania's healing factor. The top effect there. You just have Melania's power. But, like, how are you going to argue that the hollowing thing isn't in Elden Ring when Radon exists, right? His whole story is that he forgot who he is because of the war. And he's just eating his troops and enemies alike now. Like, he's just hollowed. They don't call it hollowing, but it's hollowing, right? That is actually part of the story. Alright, we're going to do a normal Deep of Night run and see if we can get a good team. If you want to play, I have my password set to... or group password, not multiplayer password. Slime. And it doesn't matter which one. You're more likely to get into an arena with me. And I will level up if we're doing Deep of Night, don't worry. Make sure to go grab your free money. If it's glowing like this, it gives you like 1,000 or some shit. Ah! Don't worry, Ishizaki. You get Game of the Year in my book. 100%. Without a doubt. Like, actually. Game of the decade, I'll call Elden Ring. I don't know... Alright, let me put it like this. Claire Obscura, the reason it gets complimented, or Claire Obscure, the reason it gets complimented is it added, who do you think's winning Game of the Year? Unfortunately, I think it's Claire Obscure, and I say unfortunately because I have it. I tried to play it, right? And it is not running. I have all of the I have the highest recommended stats, like for the, I have this, the recommended settings for my computer. I have an i7, I have 8 gigs of RAM, I have a fucking 32 gigabyte RAM, I have VRAM of 8. Like, I actually can run the game. It isn't running. It keeps crashing. And people have only complimented... This is where we're getting a little insulting to the Game of the Year, because I think it might be Claire Obscure, but this is why I don't think it deserves it. The game's coding is the game, right? The only reason... Yoink? The only reason a game deserves Game of the Year is the programming of the game lets you experience the story, right? The thing it tells you in the text, the cutscenes, right? The cinematics, the movies, right? The soundtrack, which is music and sound effects. All of those things are good to have, but the coding of your game is why people can even play it. That game is not well optimized. It keeps crashing. It keeps stuttering. It keeps freezing. The fucking game goes completely black when I was trying to play it. And I didn't even get out of the fucking tutorial. I was trying to give it the benefit of the doubt. I was like going in super excited to play it. I got it as a gift. So I didn't even spend money on it. It's not like, oh, I spent $50 and wasted it. I didn't spend any money. I got it free. It didn't work. And that is upsetting. And it's a game, right? The game part of the game isn't working, and I have a high-end computer. I'm playing this game on fucking ultra settings right now. Maximum, right? Advanced, everything's on fucking high. I mean, it's custom because I like turned motion blur off, but like, look, I'm streaming the game on max settings. The only time it was lagging is because I opened a fucking Google Chrome tab and there was ads popping up in that tab. I've been streaming for 3 hours and we got lag for like we got a total of like 20 seconds of lag altogether. And this game came out the same year, this year, right? So in terms of optimization of the actual game, this game's coding, way fucking better. But this is where we get a little insulting. The reason people like Claire Obscure's gameplay is because they introduced Dark Souls elements of reactionary dodge times and parries to a turn-based game. So it's like the thing you like about your turn-based game is the Dark Souls copying, right? As someone who plays Dark Souls, real recognizes real. The only reason people like the turn-based game is because it's like Dark Souls, right? So the better game is Dark Souls, the one that it's trying to fucking copy, right? That's just a fact, in my opinion, right? It's a fact, but it's also opinionated, right? It's an opinionated fact. That's how I feel about it, but that's also just a fact. The thing that people like about it is the thing that it copies off of Dark Souls. Reaction timing, dodging, and parrying. That's a fucking Souls-like mechanic. So, the thing, you don't even like turn-based games if you like that aspect of it. You like the Dark Souls games. So, the game that runs better is like the 9th game in the fucking series, right? The only complaints I've heard about Dark Souls or Elden Ring nightreign is that they shouldn't win because they keep winning. And that is the dumbest argument. You don't go to the Olympics and you're like, Michael Phelps, you're disqualified because you're too good at swimming. Right? That's essentially what their argument is. You are too good at game design. You shouldn't keep winning. How about people make good fucking games? How about you keep your team on and make a good game? We shouldn't be rewarding poor optimization and things that aren't the game. Sure, you should be like best story, best soundtrack, right? Best game should go to the fucking game that has everything going for it. If you look at the system requirements of nightreign, they're even lower than Claire Obscure. And this looks better. They look like fucking Muppets in Claire. Oh my god, I did the thing. I did the thing because I was complaining. I was distracted. This is what the practice runs are for. I'm going to stay level 3, and I'm going to just muscle memory, not level up. Dude, I can't believe I keep doing that. This is why the hardest part of the no leveling challenge is going to be forgetting to level up after 500 hours of leveling. Fuck me, dude. That's so stupid that I keep doing that. That's not even the game, though. That's just my dumbass muscle memory. Fuck! I can't believe I just did that. I mean, it's not an official run. I'm just practicing. But, like, holy shit, I actually keep fucking doing that. It's not even a joke. I just keep fucking leveling up. It's because you're moving so fast in this game that your brain goes, okay, I should level up before I leave this area, and then you hit the buttons before you even, like, register what the fuck you're doing. I thought at first that Expedition 33 was cartoonish on purpose. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, the people compliment the graphics, and it looks cool and stylized, but what the fuck are we even talking about? Like, in terms of, that's an opinion-based thing, right? So it's like, okay, so in their opinion, the game that keeps winning for graphic fidelity, like, look at the particle effects. Look at them fade away into dust. Look at the fire coming off of my sword. That's like, there's a reflection on my helmet. If you look at the back of my helmet, there's fire in the reflection of the metal on my helmet. That's crazy. What the fuck? Right? So it's like the graphic fidelity of nightreign, fantastic. Soundtrack, amazing. I keep singing. When, like, I was playing the game first, I found myself just walking around the house singing the theme to nightreign. Just singing it. Just humming the theme to nightreign. I was like, god damn, that soundtrack is fucking fantastic. Not to mention, they've added new stuff that is not in any of the other games, right? Every game has new stuff. Where are you going? Okay. They want to kill this camp and a boss. That's smart. That's good. Oh, it's a grafted scion. Yeah, that's actually really good. So it's, again, I don't think Claire Obscure is a bad game. I think it's poorly optimized, but I'm sure the gameplay is fun. The story, I hear good things about it. The soundtrack has like some of the most played, like Spotify playlist. If you even use Spotify, I don't even use Spotify. But it's like, again, I don't think it's a bad game, but it's competing against one of the best series in gaming's history. And this game not only adds new stuff, like new bosses to Elden Ring, right? Like all of the Everdark, all of the Night Lords, new bosses. They gave them all new phases, so there's two versions of each of these new bosses, and then they also gave that's all free content, right? Free content update you get for free as you bought the game. You get new boss phases when you play. It's like, what are we even like arguing about in terms of what game is better? They've patched this game multiple times to address all of the issues. Nope. In nope, you don't want to go in there, trust me, lady. But they've addressed issues, they've added things, they've made it better. It's not comparable. That's really the truth. The reason it's insulting to, in my opinion, is it's just not even fucking comparable. One is one of the best game series with a new version, right? Not just a new coat of paint, a new game mode, right? Multiple modes within this new mode. It's so good. Ow. As I get stabbed in the back of my fucking neck. It's so good. It's so fun. Isn't this fun? Oh my god, look how fun this is. Oh fuck, I'm dead. But no, actually, like all of the character designs, these are all new armor sets, right? If they make a new game, they can add these as armor sets, right? Because Dark Souls and Elden Ring are tied together now in this game. There's so much to like about this. If you like gaming or like Dark Souls, right? You don't need to like Dark Souls to appreciate all of this stuff. In fact, if you don't like Dark Souls, you might like this game because of the things it changes. If you don't like playing by yourself, well, this is a multiplayer game. If you like playing by yourself, you could play solo. If you don't like the RPG customization asset or like aspect of base game Dark Souls, this has preset characters, unlike all of the other Souls-like games. This is so fucking good. Again, I don't know how it is a conversation to even compare these. One doesn't fucking work. One literally doesn't work, dude. Oh shit, you know what? Am I in Deep of Night? I am in Deep of Night. I should be leveling up. Okay, oops. I don't like to do no leveling challenges on Deep of Night, because that's like throwing. You literally won't be doing any fucking damage to the enemy. That's crazy. I can't believe I was just doing that. I can't believe we made it this far into the fucking thing. Doing no leveling. What the fuck? But yeah, the game, I think Claire Obscure is going to win because of like the lobbying. Like people are just parading for it. But it's also probably the haters of Dark Souls that are just sick of watching it win that want Claire Obscure to win. And that's the sad thing to me. It's like it's not actually winning because it's so good. People are just sick of good games winning awards. So they're like, rather than saying, oh, the reason Claire Obscure is even good is because of the things it takes from Dark Souls, the reactionary gameplay, right? The dark storytelling. I don't think they invented dark storytelling with Dark Souls, but like environmental storytelling is a huge part of this, and I think that game seems to, at least. I only got to the fucking intro because it's not working, right? For a game to be good, it should work. That's another requirement of mine. It's it's not comparable. One is the 9th game in a fucking series. You have Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, and now nightreign. And I might be forgetting one, like Armored Core, right? I didn't play it, so I don't know how Souls-like it is. But it's like you have 7 to to 8 games of experience comparing against new up-and-coming indie devs. Why the fuck are we comparing these things? I as an indie dev, I would love to see an indie dev win. I'm not voting for their failure. I think the fact that it doesn't run is a huge minus. How the fuck are you going to tell me it's one of the best games and then everyone, like most people, can't play it if they don't have like a top-of-the-line PC? And when you have a top-of-the-line PC like me, 8 gigabytes of RAM with a fucking TI crazy, like my shit can run this game perfect. I can't even run Player Obscure, right? How are we comparing these things? It feels mean to say, but like, no. Optimize your fucking game if you want to compete with games that are well optimized. Period. That is my take on it, right? It's like, I love Dark Souls. Of course I'm biased, and I will acknowledge that bias. But I will analyze truly all of the things that are compared, right? The story, who can get through to it because the game doesn't run, right? You can always make that argument now. I tried. I even went in optimistic. I wasn't even going in as a hater. I got it as a birthday gift from my brother, and I was like, oh, I love it because my brother got me a fucking birthday gift. Isn't that cool? I was like excited to play Player Obscure. Expedition 33, for those who might have only heard it by that name. It didn't even work. And I feel bad that my brother was like super hyping it up and stuff because it's like, well, I didn't enjoy the experience, and it was actually the developer's fault. My computer's fine. I have a top-of-the-line fucking gaming PC for streaming. It's not me, it's the game, which is a huge downside to the game, right? If your game doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's a bad game. That's it. If you go, and again, if you go to like all of the industry right now, God, I want to like tab out. If you go to Monster Hunter Worlds compared to Monster Hunter Wilds, the reason everyone is complaining about Monster Hunter Wilds is because it isn't well optimized. The game freezes, the game crashes, it's lagging. And then the developers of Clair Obscur try to blame the fucking players. They were like, oh, if you have mods, it might be affecting your game. I was like, no, I downloaded it and verified the game files, and I tried everything I could. They said the only solution is I had to go into the game files and start editing things to make it work. I'm like, that's your job, game developers. What the fuck are we talking about? Go into the fucking thing and edit shit. What are you crazy? That's literally what you're paid for and what we're competing against. They're like, well, our community, maybe the game developers, maybe the games are the friends we made along the way, right? It's like, no, the game is the game. I'm trying to play the fucking game. Make it work, goddammit. That's what your entire job is, and that's what the competition is. Is your game good? Part of being a good game is fucking working. So it's like, I feel bad shitting on it so hard, but like, that is a fucking basic requirement for a video game. I would honestly take the new, I haven't even played it, but I don't even know if it's out yet. The 2 games that I would be like, okay, awesome, if they won. No complaints from me. Night Reign didn't get snubbed. It's a good game from what I hear. Arc Raiders, I hear people constantly singing its praises. People I have on my friends list who I don't want to name drop, but like other streaming friends who are way more famous than me with like millions of subscribers, without name dropping, their entire fucking existence is playing games. They actually get paid for it. They said Arc Raiders is fantastic and fun as fuck. Great. I love that for them, and I want more good games that people are complimenting. If Arc Raiders wins, good. What? Hey, we take those. I don't know. We just have the enemies were moving and everything, but we take that. Guy's just straight up not moving. Oh god. Get up, soldier. We got a city. Get up, samurai. We have a city to burn. But and the other one would be that game with the superheroes. I forget its name. Dispatch, right? Something like that. The one where you're playing a superhero, but it's like a Telltale game, right? Again, I don't care about what kind of game wins. If it's a fucking turn-based game, if it's an action RPG, I don't care. I don't care about that. I don't care what kind of game wins. I think it should be fucking deserving of the name Game of the Year, bro. We got so many good games this year. No, we can't be rewarding poorly optimized shit. If they want to win Game of the Year, they should fucking make a good game. Hot take. Make a good game if you want to win a award for making a good game. That's my hot take, okay? That's my fucking controversial take of the year. If you want to be known for being a good game developer, make a good fucking game. That's my hot take, alright? So, I don't think it is... Okay, so game designers? I think he's broken. He keeps trying to summon his horse, but his fucking horse just showed up. I can at least I can even laugh at this guy. I'm talking about how this game is good, and then it breaks as I'm in my rant. So I'll at least even acknowledge that. That's kind of funny. I mean, he's even as a broken NPC still attacking and semi-working, but like his horse wasn't. He's supposed to be summoning his horse, and it just never showed up for him. He's just standing there awkwardly like, you wait until my Uber gets here, motherfucker. That's crazy. I'm gonna go here, actually, because it's a bell-bearing hunter. But yeah, that is my hot take for Game of the Year. Oh my god! I'm fucking... Oh, I miscalculated. I thought I had one more tick. But yeah, if Dispatch wins Game of the Year, fuck yeah. If Arc Raiders or whatever wins Game of the Year, fuck yeah. I haven't played those, so I have no opinion on them, and I've only heard good things. Right? The game that I tried to play didn't work. Why is it in the competition of games that work so well, they're the best? Right? It sounds mean when you analyze it like that, but again, Claire Obscure Developers even said that they're, like, the bugs that I'm talking about are a problem with the community at large, right? What are your top 3 nightreign characters? Wilder's number 1. Here, I'll show you, after this session, if win or lose, if you go to your journal, like the visual codex or whatever, there's lore in there, right? But there's also... There's a tab that tells you how many runs you've done on each character. So I could show you which characters I've done more on. How about that for a pathway, huh? Okay, so did they patch the game or something? Because normally I'm breaking their guard, but now I'm just pulling them towards me. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's more of... God damn, that's a crazy rework. Where the fuck did you come from? Alright, that's when you ult. Where the fuck did that guy come from? Wilder's my number 1. Easy. Executor is probably close second. Maybe not playthroughs, but enjoyment. I really, really like the Executor. Oh my god. Please, 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 please. I'm so good at this game, it's fucking crazy as I get shield slammed into the dirt. Oh! Somehow I revived my team. I don't know. Somehow Palpatine returned. That's what that felt like. You really picked that guy up? Alright, goddamn. Leave no man behind. No man, woman, or child left behind. I'm just gonna walk. Okay. Fuck me, dude. Actually, fuck me. You're in a corner, getting your ass kicked. And you fucking target me. Yeah, no worries. He can't get me that many times. That was funny. I was kind of laughing at the fact that I showed up late to the fight, and he was like, "I'm holding a grudge. I'm still mad at you." We'll do a run on Executor. But my favorite character, easy Wilder. Favorite color, character design, favorite gameplay, favorite lore. There's no character, like every aspect of the character I enjoy more than all of the other characters, so Wilder. We out here wildin'. I really want to get that, but there's no fucking chance we're gonna get that. That's what Concert Radon thought as I walked through the fog gate for the time. Yeah, dude. What do you say fuck me for? That really is. That's how it felt, though. Why is this guy mad at me? What did I do? Moonveil. Ooh, Stance Break is too good. Stance Break is a good damage dealing, like, passive because it gives you a critical, right? So you help anyone with a crit build, and... Okay, that was crazy lag. You help anyone with a crit build, right? But you also help yourself deal more damage, and you protect people with stunning the bosses more often. So, I think always take Stance Break. That's my heart take. Sorry I keep clearing my throat into the mic. Somehow the Chosen Tarnish has returned. Yeah, exactly. How the fuck? That's pretty... I'm sure that's exactly how they feel. Didn't I just kill you 10 seconds ago? What the fuck are you doing here again? I think that's why they patched the shield break thing I'm talking about. Where I'm like, each one of my grapples was a shield break before. Now when they're guarding, it doesn't break the shield guaranteed. Which again, I kind of am cool with that rebalancing because it trivialized half of the fucking enemies in the game. If I had a shield enemy I was up against, I would just wait for them to block, and then I'd pull them in and beat the fuck out of them. It's kind of crazy. It's, Falcon! Punch! God, I fucking love that move. Everything about this character is like the best game design. If they just made Wilder the entire game, you just played as Wilder, I think I would still have hundreds of hours in this game, which is fucking insane, but it's true. I have... What? Look, I'll show you how many runs I have on just Wilder alone. You'll be like, oh damn, he's not lying, he really likes Wilder. What the fuck? I have like a blue jacket that I'm not famous for wearing, but it's like, I don't go out without it, right? Even when it's hot as fuck, I wear other clothes to accommodate. But yeah, I'm the blue boy. Mega Man, Sonic, all of the blue characters, that's my shit. I play the original Mega Man, which is fucking hard as hell. Why? We have the Bell-Bearing Hunter Red in the basement, and the fucking Draconic Tree Sentinel at the top. Two of the hardest bosses that you could possibly fucking have in the game. This castle is garbage. Nah. It's not the castle. I mean, it's just random. It's actually random. That's so fucked. That's so fucked that we got like the hardest bosses. Woo! Sure, let's try it. Because we're actually leveled, it might... Oh yeah, we're doing damage now. We have a bleed build and a frost proc build, so now we actually... Whoa! That looked like an overhead, and then you turn that shit into a swipe. That's an overhead. Falcon! Punch! That's how he says it in Smash Bros, so... We're gonna heal up. Do I have anything that gives me, We'll get him next time, gang. We got him halfway down. We can do the other half. Everyone crawls. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me, dude. We got this, though. We actually did pretty good damage. If we were like a quarter of the way down, I'd be like, yeah, maybe we don't have this one. But I could like pick up my souls, come down the stairs, level up an extra time, and then we'll be even stronger. Because we were level 9 with a buff. Whoa, the camera angle. Whoa, okay. Almost one-shot me. I kind of want to go level up, but just because of the one-shot. Damn it, dude. At least I got my souls. So we just need procs on him. Oh, I don't have any fucking buff. I don't have flasks. I'm lower level. Oof, bro. Oof. Oof, bro. Come on, guys. Come on, gang. Get over here, where are you going? Crawl towards your fucking teammate. It didn't look like I was in the lightning, but it's fine. Damn it. Okay, so we need to go down and level up. That's what I'm getting from this. You lose a level, so you probably needed to fight this guy at 10 and 9 was okay, but 8, he one-shot me. When I was at full health, he hit me with like the side of his lightning, and then I used my, like, I don't even know, auto dodge life, spare life. So, not the best. I mean, they're just really strong. It's not impossible, it's just... I think level 8 is where they should... Oof. No! Okay, cool. Wait, why didn't I get the invisibility? Alright, you pick him up. Let's see if we can get this. So it's a buff. Motherfucker, dude. Yeah, this is bad. This is not. This is... Oh. Okay, this guy's overtuned. My one complaint now. He just killed that guy from full health transformed at level 8. Yikes. Yikes. That just means you literally can't transform as the executor. That's not good. I'm gonna try and grab it. Dude, no way! I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Wait, what? Do I have something that deals more damage? Oh my god, that explains it. Alright. I'm like, why am I taking so much damage from the rain? And then I died in like 3 ticks. It's doing double damage because of that fucking shield I picked up. Oof, bro. Oof. This is a terrible run. Terrible run. We got super unlucky on the castle. I thought it was like a no leveling
Q, but I forgot it was Deep of Night. This was fucked. I will blame this on me. Normally, it's like my teammates don't know how to play, and this time I'm like, I fucked up every single possible way I could. Yikes. So because we lost the souls, we're in permanent red with no arrow. We're just fucked. And we can't go get the extra flask, so we're stuck at like no flasks. And we're versus one of the tougher bosses, the lightning guy. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, I don't know if we'll even make it there. We're versus the like summoner dude. I gotta really lock in now. You see, it might just be the lag or something. If terrible sooner duo, I am so fucking down. I'm so down, bro. I'm gonna make a dish and eat while I'm waiting in anticipation. I am so down. I am so down. My boy Kami's in chat, and I saw him playing. I'm getting ready for the DLC, practicing. I said when the DLC comes out, I'm gonna do a no leveling run. Am I crazy? Or is the grapple hook just not working anymore? Okay, yeah, it's just... Some attacks, I guess you can't pull them out, but it's not pulling me towards him. That was funny. I am super fucked. What level are they? 9 at least? Yeah, I fucked up. They got their souls, I guess, and got out of there. I don't know how the fuck they're at level 9. Dude, I would have been at level 10 if I didn't fucking lose my shit like a dork. God, I'm bad. That was crazy. I fucked up literally every single way you could. Oh my god, that was crazy. Just non-stop stomping. Alright, and I died. That was the auto death. Falcon! Punch! I'll tank these guys. The very, very bare minimum. I could at the very least keep them away from the boss. Maybe he could transform and revive. I don't know how much damage the guy does, but... Nope. You get over here. You get over here. Oh, fuck. Okay, he's got him. And I got the ads. Nope. Get the fuck over here. Alright, perfect. Actually... Can't believe that worked. Damn, and then she got immediately put back down. That's fucked. I wonder if I could get frost proc on them at all. Ooh. Please? Okay. No! Barely poked me. Barely got me, dude. Fuck. Honestly, that run was fucked. I fucked that run up. I mean, I was doing pretty good in the final boss there to, like, keep him alive. If I took 2 steps forward... Oh, we didn't even lose... Alright. We did good enough that it didn't, give us a penalty. So technically, it's not even a loss. It was just a... doesn't count. Which is crazy. But, fuck, dude, that was, like, 1 frame away from picking him up. I had both of my grapple hooks, and both of them take 1 bar away. So I would have picked him up, and then probably went down afterwards. Fuck, that was so good. Alright, I'll wait for Kami. I'm gonna send him an invite. We'll get into it. Invite members. Invite a literal patch of moss, even though he doesn't have the game. Just to let him know. And then Kami. Alright. Oh, dude, that's so fucking bad. It was me. 99% of the time I'm complaining about my team. No, I fucked up everything I could on. I almost like I was throwing on purpose. Holy fucking shit. Started off not leveling. Did the entire first day level 1 in depth 3 night. Somehow survived. Somehow fucking survived it, but I did it without leveling up. Depth 3. So voice in weapon form a blessing. The weapons are the souls, the spirits, you forge souls and runes into the stuff, and the Eocade, or what is it, Hunter D's armor has 2 souls, and that's why the bodies act like puppets. They're just sitting there hollow until you give the armor. Then the soul of the armor possesses the body, right? That is the story of armor and crafting. If nothing truly dies, then when you turn to stone and back into the earth, your soul essence is part of the stone forged into the new weapons. The stone scales of the dragon, all of it's dragon. You gotta eat the dragon or be eaten by the dragon, right? How'd you like Bloodborne? Never played it! Never played it, but actually that's not true. I did the first opening intro area, and then I did the loop to the, first lantern bonfire. My friend... I played Demon Souls way back on PlayStation 3, right? So I've been playing these games as they've come out. Bloodborne... Love it. Thematically, style-wise, super cool. Oh, can you show the visual codex? Oh, yeah, while we're waiting for Kami. Thank you. So, you'll notice, you'll be able to tell immediately who my favorite character is. So you have all of these, but if you look in the middle, at the bottom, it tells you all of your stats, right? I've acquired 23 million runes, and I've used 23 million runes. That's actually insane. I'm sure the discrepancy will change and stuff. So, my favorite characters... I guess picking a third would be the hardest for me, right? You can see which bosses I have the most fun fighting. I practiced a lot versus Hollister. Hillstore, the Night Lord. I just call him Hollister. Like the store, as a joke. Wilder, I have 228 victories. Because it's character usage and victories achieved. So I have 228 wins on Wilder, not just runs. 20 on the Guardian, 10 on Iron Eye, 16 on Duchess. Okay, I'm here. What's I sent you an invite, but I'll send it again if you didn't get it. I fucked up super hard, so now I gotta flex and actually lock in and try. So you're getting full try-hard leveling slime right now for the Depth of Night playthrough. I mean, you should get it because we're boys in real life. Do you want to go Discord? Yeah, boy, what's up? Let it ride. Let it ride. Let it ride. The house has the advantage. That meme is so crazy. He's like, it's like gambling addiction meme of like 23 black. Put it all on 23 black. And then he's like 23 black. And he's like, yeah, let it ride. Let it ride. All right, bro, we'll get in Discord. You should stream too. I'll link your shit. Oh, it's just chat now. It's just you guys. It's a black screen as I open Discord. Give me a sec. It's updating. Did you know? My boy. My boy. What's up?
What's up? Your Discord's coming through an open microphone that you got, not your headset.
Let me fix it.
Thank you.
Shitty quality. I'm sorry about that. Yep. Output device, headset. Yeah. Yep. Am I coming in clearly now?
Oh yeah.
It's way better, huh?
Mhm.
All right. Yeah, I was using my like normal ass. Fuck. Okay.
Okay, I'm in. Controllers on.
Respect. All right, let's get that deep of now. What depth are you in?
I was like at the very end of depth 3 when I
Oh,
last
bro.
stopped.
All right, so we're both at 3. I hope when you get to 4, we can still queue together. But hey, we can at least play. I'm hyped. All right, so I got my relics going.
Yeah, let me look at those real quick. I've only like.
Yeah, I was like, wait, I might have new ones that are way better. Oh, this is fucking awesome. Dormant power helps discover great swords, draw enemy attention while guarding, and magic attack power +2. So I could just spam shield to tank for you now. Like as Wilder. Oh, that's so nice. I'm gonna turn you up so you come through on this stream a bit better.
Alrighty.
And I'm gonna turn me down a bit. Mic check?
Hello. Checking the mic.
Okay, it should be
mic
good.
check.
It caps you perfectly at 20, and I'm only at 21, so we should be right next to each other audio-wise. Perfect.
That's good.
I'll just turn the game down, so it's not like the fucking explosions are deafening for the people. Yeah, what's my audio at? Yeah, okay, so I'm kind of maxed out. So, are you hyped for the new DLC, the new maps and new characters and new bosses?
Oh yeah, man. It's just gonna be awesome.
Yeah, alright. Did you hear my rant about Game of the Year?
No, I didn't. What's up with that?
Alright. I think nightreign deserves Game of the Year, because I've played Silksong and Clair Obscure, and it's like... I feel bad almost saying this, but I'm like, how are we even comparing these, dude? They're not even close. Not in the same league.
Yeah, this game is pretty fucking jacked.
I mean, what is it? How many Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 bosses that are new to the Souls series, and then all of them have a second form and a phase 3 with the Everdark Sovereign. So that's like 16 additions to base game, including all of the characters, right? New character designs, new abilities, the core gameplay is different. It's like, this is a perfect spin-off. It should be its own title. But I haven't felt the need to put hundreds, plural, of hours into any other game this year. What about you? Is there any game that came out this year that you think genuinely from you playing it deserves title Game of the Year?
Hades 2 was really good.
Ooh, Hades 2 came out this year. Okay, you know what? If it loses
it
to
came
Hades
out
2,
now.
I'll eat my words. I'll be like, yeah, actually, that also deserves. I said Dispatch and Arc Raiders seem like they've been getting a lot of positive feedback. I've heard
But they're
nothing
not, like,
negative
Game of the
about
Year.
them. Yeah, and I don't think Arc Raiders is out. I think it's like in early access right now. So it didn't come out this year, so I don't know if it's technically allowed to even compete. But I was saying those games, they're not like Dark Souls, but if they win, I wouldn't be upset for Dark Souls. I'd be like, well, that's a completely different genre. So I understand not giving it to Dark Souls to give it to another game that's also fantastic of its genre. But I mean, dude, you've played Elden Ring and you played this. You know they're not the same, so it's like, God, it's so fucking good.
It's a really good spin on it.
Yeah. That's a good way to phrase it. It's a good spin on Dark Souls, because it has core gameplay elements of Dark Souls, but the main system has never been in a Dark Souls game. I kind of want to hit this up. We're going leveling this time because... So let's hit this up. Maybe get some souls from there. Yeah, buddy.
I need staffs, so.
Yep, that's perfect for you. And then, are there any towers on the map you want to hit up, like on a route you see?
We should probably do this. See what boss is in front of the old town, then go over, take on a Everjail, collect
right,
that
you're right.
flask.
I was getting my ass kicked by fucking slugs just now. Sewer slug. That's just for the extra souls to spend when we're done with this boss. Okay, I got a key. Me and James have been playing Risk of Rain, and I wanted to get him Nightreign, so we might have to play through the whole game again for the boy. Are you down? Because then we got a trio. Then we're actually not at the subject of the game's random team matchmaking. We're subject to it. There you go. That's what I meant to say.
Fire attack power is pretty good, considering.
Yeah, you get to use every element, so that's like... And then also, obviously, I could just keep putting fire on things. So you'll be able
We
to
also
keep
got
getting...
a fire weak boss, so. Just fucking, I'm out of mana, fucking get out of the way. Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, I know, that's like really good for him. That's like, oh! Occasionally you do a little bit less damage, but you also get way more damage.
The amount of shots that you shoot as Archer is really good.
Yeah,
With that, anyways.
that
It's
passive.
just like a stance thing. You might not do any damage, but you still do stance damage.
Yeah, and it does, and it's occasional damage debuff, so like you'll be doing normal damage, full damage most of the time. Yeah, that's a good staff for you. Yeah, sure. Let's hit that jail up. Ooh, you're right. Ooh, and you're right, you're right. And you are right. I've been just sitting here ranting about the lore and gameplay and fucking up every single attempt at a no leveling practice. You know what the hardest part of no leveling in nightreign is for me? I keep forgetting that it's no leveling and then I level up. Like, ah, shit! I'm doing a no leveling playthrough. Well, right now I'm practicing.
Holy shit.
He's schmoving, dude.
Damn, that's good. I have 27,000 now. I'm gonna
Yeah.
check what I can buy first.
I think I'm gonna upgrade my... Oh, he's got talismans.
He's got a
Ooh.
good staff.
What are we fighting? Nosmer or whatever? I'm gonna take the Dragon Crest shield he's selling.
I'm gonna need
Ooh! Oh, I have a staff for you. I'm gonna get it too. I see what you're talking about. Comet Azure Terra Magica, increased magic damage. That's what he's selling for? Yeah.
Is just so good.
Getting 2 of those for the double magic buff would be fucking crazy. That's actually worth it to get to you. Because you have Terra Magica. This, I realized that focus is FP. So that talisman he just picked up raises focus. It gives you more mana. It doesn't say it in the passives, but the talisman itself gives you more mana.
Well, when you get mind, you get focus passively, but
Yeah,
I think that's the stat for sleep.
yeah. Or well, I think that's what the F and FP stands for. Is focus points. Oh my god. Falcon. Punch.
He just burned to death.
Yeah, he actually, we're just whooping his ass. The fire got him though.
Okay, 5% damage on all of my types of elements. That's pretty good.
I kind of want to hit up the flask, but fire camp, if it's not red main. It's red main. Shit. This guy up here is my least favorite enemy in Dark Souls, but in like the way that he's just fucking way too strong.
They got a Crystal Knight's castle. There should also be an area boss over here too, right? Are you guys actually doing that camp now?
Yeah, I knocked him off the tower, so the heart, he was red, but he's like about to die.
Okay, I'm gonna
Fucking
grab my
hate the
flag.
red main knights too,
so-
but
I'm just not super useful against it because I'm a mage. They all
yeah,
have the shield.
they're tanky as fuck.
The
I
tower
tried to pull the
shields.
guard down for you, but the flask priority is smart. That's a good thing. I wanted to do that too, but we got this. Me and him got this. Ooh, both knights are red. That's Oh, he's got ice arrows. I'm like, what the fuck? What just procced the frost on him? Okay, that was kind of sick. Burn.
Oh, I just killed myself on accident. Damn it.
I just did the coldest kill I think I've ever fucking done in my life. I used my ult on him. He had like low HP, and I just stood there and watched him burn. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Man, I probably should have just ran past, done the tower, and then tried to fight this thing.
This is a tough choice for me.
I'm just gonna go solve the tower and then wait for you guys to come back for me.
All right.
Because there's a demi-human queen. I killed all the ads, but I got like basically one shot by
It's-
one of her spells.
Yeah, I understand. It's easier when you got a tank, so I will do my job and tank for you. So you can have the fun as well. Oh, I see you're on the way to the tower. That's good for you. I'm gonna speed it up then.
I did the tower, so
Nice. I just need this flask. I didn't get any flasks in my last run, and it was painful. It was painful. Beat the shit out of me. Or the fucking dude. I think you watched, or you were getting food.
yeah, I was getting food, but I also saw.
We got the necromancer boss commander.
Ooh, lightning spear. That's a spell.
Dude, he's doing Scarlet Rot and Poison. That's so fucking good. I have Frost. If I did Frost and Bleed and he did Scarlet Rot Poison, he'd... Oh. Actually, Bleed, Scarlet Rot Poison, and then you can have all of your elemental effects by gold. That would
that's
be
cool.
so nice, right? Because then we wouldn't impede on your shit.
You just gave me increased spellcasting speed when I almost just took spellcasting speed, but I opted for
Nice.
the other one. Feels good,
The
man.
game knew. The game knew. It was like, give him that buff.
I'm gonna go look inside this chest, and then I'm gonna go grab my runes.
Smart. I'm gonna get to the top of the tower that you opened.
Proof guard counters, spear.
Oh, I have a physic for you, my friend.
Feels good.
It honestly does. Ooh. I mean, we're kind of the right level to do.
Yeah, we're at the right level to do the invaders. Do you want to?
Yeah, fuck it. Especially because we have the two of us. Just the two. No, but actually. Oh, fuck. I should go for the caster lady first. She like one-shot me just now. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? It's another
Wilder.
knight. No, not the Wilder. The fucking the Red Mane Knights. I didn't even realize that that's what we're fighting against here. Please lock onto my boy. Please lock onto my boy. One thing she doesn't have is mobility.
Buddy, come on, stop that.
Stop fucking shooting at me, lady! God damn it! He just fucking focused me the whole time I was here. No. That's fine.
Oh, I got
Honestly,
caught by the
yeah,
fucking knight.
yeah. Invaders vanquished. That was kind of sick. Wait, they gave him a second charge, or is that like a item you can get? He just dashed twice. I've never seen that. I'm gonna get the
I got
wild.
it.
Just careful, careful, careful. Ah, it's okay. It's okay. Wait, what did you get?
I got a sword for you as well.
Thank you. I'm putting that on now.
I'm a scrub.
Okay.
you.
You're good. You're good. I'm just looking at the arrows, fucking scared out of my mind. So what is this? Glintstone. Oof. I'll take this for you. We were getting bullied.
We just need to go.
Yeah.
But we also need to go to castle, farm a bunch of souls, and get me a bunch of those Azure Comet.
Mm-hmm.
Billion damage.
Sounds like a plan. I like that we didn't even fight the Red Mane Knights. We fucking killed the invaders and left. They're like, yeah, well, we got what we came for. I swear to God, my grapple hook is just not working anymore. I just hit him twice and it didn't pull. Or this guy's just got too much poise for a Flower Man. Is the Red Mane Knight really shooting at us still? That's crazy. Whoa.
Come on, man.
Oh shit, we have this. Ooh. Okay, camera.
Alrighty.
We all have the same knockdown right now. Except because of the arrow rain. Oof. My ult isn't even like halfway, dude. Alright, while he's focused him, I'm gonna go for you. Musical chairs ass fucking knockdown. Crazy. Okay, he's going for you, I'm going for him. Oh, never mind, he's exploding. Oh my fucking god. Okay, well. You guys stack really quick?
Trying you.
I got you, I got you. Let's see if I could kite the boss like really far, get my ult up, and then get you guys. Poison? Well, we're fucked. While he does that. Okay, I couldn't see you guys through the bushes. Falcon! Punch! I'm so good at this game. I'm just kidding. That was crazy. That poor bastard. Damn, that was a crazy turnaround. They were mid combo and decided to retarget to you. That's nuts.
Shit, man.
I'm gonna die to poison right now. I don't have health. Whoa, what the fuck? I tried to lock onto you and it turned me 180 degrees and locked onto the guy behind me. No, well. We kind of got screwed by the dark part of the map. Just it wasn't even the invaders that knocked us down, it was the arrow rain that fucking killed us like 4 times. Damn,
Yeah.
bro.
It was an unlucky one.
God, I just lost 400 points from that. The deep of night point system is the shittiest part of this game. You get like 100 points at a time for the win, and like fucking negative 400 when you lose. It's so bad. It's challenging, so of course. But the challenging part shouldn't be the number that gets subtracted from you, because you can't affect that really. Fuck. This one I will blame our teammate. He didn't even use his ult. No, he could have picked up. He could have tried. But no. It's fine. Damn, bro.
We got owned.
What's up?
Yeah, we got owned.
Yeah. I'm back to Deep of Night 2. So, it'll be easier for this run. This is real practice for no leveling. Well, I mean, they're just scaled lower. We could get unlucky, you're right. We could get like Bell-Bearing Hunter, Draconic Tree Sentinel Castle, which is what I got.
Also, you could still get put into Depth of Night 3, even if you're in it too. If someone's
Wait.
in the party with 3, you can get put into a higher.
Oh damn!
bracket.
I thought it was dependent on the lobby leader, but I guess you're right. If I join someone's lobby and they're in 3, it could put me up.
It does it like for both. Like if you were to just
Mm.
go solo, you could potentially get put into a depth of night 3 because the matchmaking system just puts you with people higher.
That's crazy. And it explains why some of my teammates don't know how to play the like. Not trying to be mean, like I've been in a group where people weren't picking up items. They like didn't do the core mechanic of the game. I was like, you literally, we got to the last boss and they didn't pick up a single thing. I was like, what is happening? And how did you get here? How did you get this far into depth of night 3 and not pick up a single passive? But it that explains it, because if they're in like deep depth 1, right, and they're still learning the game, but they get paired with me, that makes sense. If that is how it works, but I don't know. I gotta look at the mechanics. I haven't looked into deep, like I haven't looked that deep into depth of nights, but. Fuck. Alright, actually, real quick, I'm gonna BRB bio.
Okay.
And then
stand up as well.
we'll slam this next one out. Also sending out the chat signal. I had some people come in and we were talking about lore and stuff, so I'm glad you stopped by. I love being able to play with people, so I'll hurry up.
Yeah. I'm gonna go put my dish away. I think I got time for that as well. I'm back.
Dude, I'm about to send you a meme on Instagram, dude. This guy's casually using fucking bird superpowers. I don't know how else to describe this shit. Alright.
Omnibertant.
Omniverse, yes. He's like the guardian of the birds. Bro's got superpowers, straight. I'm sending you text as if I'm not talking to you right now. What the fuck? Alright. That was funny. Check your Instagram. That shit's fucking hilarious. He says I shouldn't have done it, and then just screams. A fucking flock of birds. Just like telepathy moves them down the street and back. It's like, what the fuck, dude?
He's a fucking pirate, bro. What the hell? He's like
Straight
a
up
pirate
magic.
wizard, bro.
Yeah,
That's
what the
crazy.
fuck? His outfit, like, it looks like someone who could. If you walked up to me and said, "I control birds at the park," I'd be like, "Yes, you do." You need to see it. I just believe him.
If you decide that you are the man that does that, then I cannot dispute it because you actually do it. And then he does that trick in front of me. I'm like, beholden to the very name bequest.
Yeah, straight up, you really are the chosen one, dude. At least as far as birds are concerned in Central Park.
Verily.
Yeah. All right, back to Deep of Night. I'm locked the fuck in. Oh my god.
I might play Iron A.
Respect, respect. I'm gonna do my 230th run on Wilder. James is also watching.
Yeah, they gave us more time because this mode we have multiple, right?
No, no worries. James said that was so cool. I said to them too. Like, yeah, dude, that's crazy. What the fuck? Guys got superpowers. B Chungus. That's the teammate we got.
Let's get it.
Let's fucking get it. I don't think I've won a single run all day. I'm getting my ass kicked.
Bulgar, we need to get a lightning.
Oh, it's got bows. Improved charge attack, and dude, those, both for you. Come on, that's nice. And then holy attack power. Now we need lightning. You said.
It's all good. We can level up and just go do this mausoleum real quick. We got a blank map, by the way.
Yeah, nothing. Actually, the fucking default. I kind of like that occasionally you do get like a plain run. Because then you're like, it makes you value getting like Knock Lateo or something crazy like that. You're like, oh shit, let's hit the fucking shifting earth. I can't wait to see the new shifting earth in the DLC, dude. That's gonna be sick as
Oh
fuck.
my god, it's gonna be amazing, bro.
It
Any
looks
sort of
so
random
sick.
shipping sounds awesome in the normal runs, since sovereign runes are pretty easy
Like-
to acquire in the game now.
Yeah. Oh my god. And it's gonna be centered around like the lore that I give a fuck about. Like the underground, the dark area.
Yeah, it looks like we got a portion of the Ring City DLC inside of one of those areas.
Right? Oh,
Pretty
no,
fucking cool looking.
the crystals reminded me of Seath the Scaleless. I was like, if we get Seath the Scaleless, it would thematically go with like the other boss. Like the big dragon, the frost dragon. I was like, oh, dude, that's so sick. Or maybe it is Seath the Scaleless before he loses his scales. Is the one we fight. Ugh. I want more Dark Souls stuff as well. I'm glad Artorias is showing up. Like, that's such a sick fucking... Like, there's so much to love about the trailer. And the game's not even out.
That also alludes that they're able to add more bosses, so that's good.
Yeah. They're like, oh, we know. We know you're hyped for this. Yeah. I agree with Chungus.
Okay.
Dude, it's so sick. I'm glad I get to talk to someone who actually plays the game. And you're like, no, yeah, that is cool. It's like, music to my ears. It's not just community, like, bots online or whatever. It's like, oh, my friends actually also were hyped for the fucking trailer. It's so cool.
I mean, I just 100%ed Dark Souls recently, so...
Oh, you're the man. You're him. I haven't even done that. You're actually John Dark Souls himself. I'm over by this jail that he pinged.
I thought it was
but
pretty
you guys...
fun. The amount of invasions is fucking insane, though.
The amount of what?
The amount of, like, you have to do co-op for a couple of the covenants. For you to get the,
online stuff. You're right, you're right.
Yeah, all the online shit takes forever.
Yep. That's why I'm surprised this game is popped off so hard, because it went from like the community being like, oh, online stuff, to being like, yo, online. It's like, whoa, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's basically you just like start a character and then keep them at like a certain level so that you can always go into battle with like members and shit with invaders and
Yeah,
stuff.
there's like a minimum. Everyone kind of agrees that there's like a PvP level where scaling ends. Yeah, it's like whatever the minimum level you show up at the Covenant of the Woods is. I forget, but it's like one of the areas everyone loves to PvP. I think it's because of the Covenant, actually. Like you just said. I didn't even realize. Ooh. I'm gonna pick you up. No.
Oh shit, I got stuck on the wall.
You good? Oh. Did I mute the mic or did you hear me?
I heard you there on the
Smoke
on
is
the
there?
little-
Sorry about that.
All good, dude.
That's funny. Damn. Actually served him up. Got a heavy attack to flinch him, then you sent him into the sky with the bird, and then you shot him in the air. You killed him. God damn, that poor bastard.
Grafted. We can totally do that.
Yeah. That was a wombo combo we just hit that fucking dog person with.
Ooh, a double. That was disgusting what we just did to this poor
Yeah.
crab. Holy shit.
Ooh, I kind of want the fire damage. He does take holy, but I think Chungus should take that.
Just take it for whatever, for the...
If he doesn't take it, I'll take it. Come on, Chungus.
Okay, I got him poisoned now.
Poise check. Oh, what? I thought, I gave it up to the Guardian because I thought he actually got it, but he didn't. Damn, brother. Ooh. I'm gonna grab this. Oh, what the fuck? The rain is here? Oh, wow, we're nowhere near it. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, okay. We'll come back for this guy.
Just run down the river, I guess.
Yeah.
So I do castle. Do some.
Ooh, Iron Eye Grief. Max HP damage. You don't want that? We'll come back for it. We'll come back to kill the grafted scion. That guy's got Iron Eye stuff, so just like fill your inventory with the rest of it and replace. Oh, depth of night, or yeah, deep of night. Actually, a really good place to train for no leveling because everything pretty much one-shots you, and that's very
okay.
much.
They
Yeah,
throw
that's
you in.
exactly how it works in my no leveling playthroughs. So, this is good training if we want to like play co-op and stuff. So that way it's still like a feasible way to train. But when I start the new playthrough, I'm probably going to play multiplayer because the extra revives when you're playing solo is busted. You get like 3 revives, but it's not guaranteed that your teammates are going to pick you up. But when you play solo, it is guaranteed. And everything has less health, so it's easier when you're playing solo now. Which is I can't believe I'm saying that. It used to be, it's way fucking easier when you play online. But now, when I was training in solo, I like shared clips. I like killed the bell-bearing hunter. I got all the way to like the final boss like multiple times. It's actually way easier solo. But I showed clips of me doing it on stream because I was practicing offline, and then whenever something crazy would happen, I would just hit the last 30 seconds keybind on my computer. Ooh. I'll pull it over.
Hold on.
Ooh, he should take that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take that. Does he not grab any of them? Okay, he dropped stamina. You should grab that. You should grab the one he dropped. And then I'll take your magic defense or whatever, because we don't need that for the boss, and I could use that for the replacement of my fire damage. I don't want to take extra damage against the boss on Deep of Night. That thing sucks on normal for the damage. It's not worth it when they can one-shot you normally. Or like you barely survive with like a little bit of health. That shit will make you get one shot. Watch out behind you. Oh. I'm the crit guy. No. I think Iron Eye might actually be the crit guy. Because you have such high dex. And you have a dash.
Like a crit build up.
Yeah. Yeah, the poise check
Big stagger.
dash. Yeah. You already know what I was gonna say, because you're actually playing the character. You know what I'm talking about. I definitely help get the poise.
Oh,
What the fuck hit you?
I got that
Oh.
back. I have red
Oh, it's a
dot.
red one too. Yeah.
Arrows.
Oh fuck, they're all red over here except one. Oh shit, they're all empowered. They're more dangerous than the boss, in my opinion.
Yeah. There's literally so many of them.
He's got you. Oh fuck. Skill attack power, chain attack finisher. I'll take the
That's
finisher.
pretty good.
Yeah. I'm gonna go into the secret.
Drop off, full attack power, more damage after evasion. So just
Ooh.
dodge with my ability anyways, so.
Yeah. And you're a ranged character, so hopefully you don't have to dodge.
Exactly.
Improved holy attack power. What the fuck? I opened a chest
Hey.
and got a blue drop. What the fuck? Come back. Come over here.
I got one too.
No, power up?
Yeah, there's one over here as well. So come over here as well.
Whoa. Oh, improved range. Oh shit, I have something for you. I got 2 improved ranged options, so I just took one that was better for you. That's crazy. Here, I'll drop it at the top of the stairs. It was either reduced stamina or reduced magic. As like the negative.
We got lucky. We had a lot of discovery this time around. I got a red one here. That's crazy.
What the fuck?
The jar cannon.
Oh shit. That is actually really good because it just came out of a chest. I didn't even know that was a thing that could happen. And we got it twice. Okay, so look at where I am right now. You see this crack in the
Yeah.
wall?
That's what I've noticed. Like in this mode, if something happens in one chest in area,
Did you
should
see
check
this?
out-
Wait, come back. Come here. Come here. Come here. There's a secret here. I need to show you. Like actually, it's a shortcut. It's a shortcut path.
I'm
It's
already
crazy.
going.
All right, watch my
already-
stream. Watch my stream. Look at where I climb.
Okay.
What the fuck is that path, dude? It's
Oh,
actually easier than I made it look, too. The first time I hit that shit perfect.
Now I can use the jar cannon.
Oh, nice. He's attacking nothing. Oh, that's for you.
Oh, that's good.
You have a bunch of ranged powers now. I already know, so.
Yep.
That's exactly what you want on that kind of guy. And like one defensive item. That's all you need.
Now I have a really strong cannon.
Yeah. I think the cannon, I've always
It's
wanted to
super
use
good
it.
for all of the mobbing in the game. It's not super good for bosses unless you're really good at dodging it with the multiple
Mm,
shits, you know.
we got Death Blight.
Okay.
I was in the middle of saying something and then I saw Death Blight and I completely forgot. That's ADHD. I know I was in the middle of a sentence, don't know what the fuck I was talking about.
Hate the big crab.
Okay, I wish you could see that from my angle. It definitely didn't come through. Because I just sliced that guy in half, did no damage, and got grabbed. That's fucking nuts. He just turned into a specter.
Mark Spector?
Mark Specter? Oh, shit. I'm gonna go kill the mobs so that we have some, like, flasks or some boluses. Pull this guy. I swear to God, my fucking grappling hook's not working anymore. Game developers, please. Please. Get it together, game designer. Let's cook a crab. Fuck. I didn't know you could walk on that. Oh, he got blighted. Our boy Big Chungus got blighted. I'm gonna put a flask down thing here. Or what is it called? The health bushes. The berries. Alright, so there's some over here if you need them. And we're out. I don't have any more bonuses. Please drop one, please drop one. Thank you. I missed. We just gotta kill him before he kills us. Damage this man. Get him! Guards, seize him! No, fuck! Oh, he's moving too fast. Holy shit. Better dodging? Yes, please. Guards! Seize this man!
Might as well just eat all these boluses now.
Yeah, might as well get the death blight bonus, fuck it.
I have +6 now.
What is, oh yeah, you have death blight resist, I got +1. God damn. Actually, +2. Where are we headed? Yeah, sure, that's a good idea, Chungus. I wonder how many people actually use the slime code from stream, because I constantly see people with the marking. Maybe it's just Sierra who's still playing. They have like 40 hours this last couple weeks. I'm like, damn, they're really playing. Okay, fuck this. Nope. I hate that boss normally. I do not want to fight a fucking overcharged one. Yeah. Fuck that. Let's fight this one. Yeah. Let's go to the next one, dude. Fuck that one.
This guy over here.
He's smart. You're right. And what are we
look,
fighting here? Oh my god, so much easier. Are you fucking kidding me? Yes. Give me Weenie Hut Jr. any day. This is so easy. We're in the depth of night. This is not, you know, fuck that. This is how I'm gonna be playing the no leveling playthrough. I am not fighting the Carrion Knight. We're going straight for the fucking assassins. A straight assassination. Oh my god, I ducked that dagger. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I'm impressed by my own self.
I think I headshot it while I was flipping.
You
so
did. I've never seen it fall out of the sky like that. That was crazy. It's got an arrow sticking out of his head right now, too.
Apparently. Holy fuck.
Yeah, actually, dude. You thought, oh, you dodged this, motherfucker. You just made yourself the clearest shot.
I did
Did
it
you do
again,
it again? Oh my god, bro. That was actually sick.
You're fucked.
I need damage negation, so I'm gonna take the holy damage negation.
Okay, I ran
That was
past
sick,
that.
man.
I'm gonna go grab my flask now.
Wait, there's a flash? Oh, me too. I got too excited to see what boss we were gonna either fight or skip.
Yeah, man, we have to keep fighting. That's just like the dish.
Yeah. It's just so fun. The combat in this game is fantastic. It's Souls-like. So I'm like, how are we gonna deprive this from Game of the Year? This shit's so good.
It's very stimulating.
I feel bad that it's even competing. I understand the people who are like, let another game win. But I'm like, that isn't the thing, right? This is a competition of being the best. This is exactly when it should be awarded the best. You know? This is the only time that you should be like, damn, it did deserve it, you know? Not like, oh man, they keep winning.
Nice.
I
got that.
desire a flask. I'm getting a flask. Oh, where did you? Oh, you got the head? Where'd you drop? I'm taking that.
I got the stamina.
Yep. Perfect. Wait, let's see what's up here. A Knight's Cavalry. Let's just take the, let's just take the tree. Let's just dip. Unless you want to fight the Knights.
Let's just fly. Let's fly over and see what we can do.
For sure. I'm gonna just hit the jump to get out there.
Yeah, it's also a tainted, ulcerated tree spirit. I don't want to fight that shit.
I love when you see a boss and you're like, I don't fuck with that boss. So we're just not fighting it. We're gonna pretend like there's no boss right there. You humored me for the Carrion Knight. I hate fighting that boss normally, so I was like, I am not fighting a fucking empowered one. No thank you. Unless I have its exact weakness. That's the only time I'll go out of my way. I don't even know its weakness. Lightning?
Are you even holding a sword right now?
No.
There you are.
That's funny. Now I've swapped to it. I have a lightning sword. Is this not on the map?
The
This
map is
isn't-
blank still. remember?
Oh, that's a thing that can happen. Holy shit. What the fuck? I have to use
had
my
to-
eye.
No. Yeah, you
I've
have to use
had
your
my.
eyes.
I have to use my eyes.
You use your map to indicate for compass and potential.
Yeah. Holy shit. That's so fucking cool. I forgot that can happen.
I think I made that a little bit easier for you.
Yeah, thank you. Oh my god, this game is so good, bro. It's fucking crazy. I think everyone deserves a copy of it.
I don't know if that's any useful to you.
What'd you drop? I got a
I just
key.
dropped like an executioner's act.
Maybe
That
we.
did mark some of the map for us.
Yeah. It just lets
Okay,
us know
good.
some of the shit. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Alright.
Use this tree to bounce over back and head towards the castle.
Yeah, I have a Evergale key though if you want to try this. Just like land on the jail.
Gotcha.
And it's just close enough to the ring.
Yeah, we still have a good amount of time with it.
Yeah. Hello, Loretta. Goodbye, Loretta.
It's a warm-up round.
Yeah, actually. He got a cannon too. That's fucking crazy. Oh, at least it put me over to you. Woo! Holy shit, I caught that like last second. He was body blocked, so I didn't even see the animation. Oh, bullshit, he missed. What is this guy doing? He's using two hands and his shield. I mean, it might be a strat I've just never seen. Oh, fuck me, I'm sorry.
I don't think he's poisoned. Jesus. Fucking Jesus.
That was a fight.
I'm gonna take my 20k runes and dip.
Knight's encroachment. What's the difference? Damage increased by Knight's encroachment. What the fuck is Knight's encroachment? Is it the
when
range?
it's like coming in on the circle. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so if the circle is closing, you are like
I'm at
actually
risk. I got a risk of rain. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get him. Please. Just fucking conducting the storm, bro. Homie Zeus. That's fucking crazy. I didn't even participate in that fight. I just was zapping it. Did we not get a... Oh,
You dropped an item instead of a ball.
that's a new one. I don't think I've ever actually seen that in my 400 hours.
It's because he's a red enemy. It can happen.
So it's a new thing. Okay, that explains it.
Red enemies always have a chance of just dropping an item.
Yeah. If I were
Even if,
designing it would
enemy-
drop it in addition to the.
Oh yeah, that would be pretty sick if they designed it that way. Holy shit, man, I'm totally throwing.
You're good. It's only second down. And our Harvey Birdman is beating the shit out of this guy. He just attorneyed at lawed him. Harvey Birdman. Attorney at law. Alright. There's your vocal stim for the day. Ooh. The voice check is insane. He just got guard broken like fucking 3 times in a row. We keep swinging.
So I got a red drop, and it gave me a
Ooh.
name, so that's literally my new weapon now.
Same. I just got the fucking dung eaters. I got the poopy sword, dude. Shit's straight dookie, but in like a good way. Does it deal any specific kind of damage? Oh my god, the voice check is crazy. Okay, so I do bleed and lightning damage now, so I'm ready for the fucking boss. Holy shit. Is this the run? Your Iron Eye is crazy. We didn't even check the basement, which is funny.
It was there.
That's smart. I need to level up, so I'm gonna hit this Grace here quickly. Sorry. Okay. What is this called? The Sword of Milos? Who the fuck is Milos? Is that the name of the Dung Eater? I just pieced that together. It's his sword. And his
When he
his
wielded
screen.
it.
Yeah. That's true. It could be the spine of whoever
Yeah,
the fuck. You're right. It actually could just be the spine of Milos, and that's why it's called that. You're not wrong.
Right. Not good for me. Oh wow, you guys already fucked that shit up.
We both just walked up with our ult.
Oh, I'm trash. Apparently I also didn't hit a Grace yet.
That's why I ran over there. It's targeting you, dude. This thing's holding the fucking grudge. That's crazy. You're on the fucking floor. Why? What the hell? Okay, those are the teammates ones now. That's so funny. Improved stance breaking? Yes, please. Is this 2 hands though? Yeah, okay. So I'm no longer 2-handing. So I don't need that. Wait for me! Something you never hear a Wilder say. Wilder's more of a I'll be right there kind of character. I didn't even have that shit open. Okay, so Nameless King.
Yeah, I believe so.
I just went off of the sound effect. I know the pattern of a dragon's wings so well that I can dodge without looking. And that's not even a joke or anything. I'll do it again if it does that move. That's fucking insane. I actually just know how to fight dragons now, but I don't even need to fucking look at them. Here. First, feed it fire so that it can breathe fire later in life. and then you poise check it. Dude, that was crazy. What the fuck? Omae wa mo shinderu.
I have 200,000 souls banked right now.
Yeah, bro, holy fuck. You didn't even hit the grace on the thing we just killed? Oh shit.
No, I was on the edge of the fight, and the nightreign card killed me.
Yeah, that makes sense. You played it safe, but that's fine. You know me. 3 bars ain't shit for me, dude. I'll pick you up. I don't care.
Oh, cool! I just reprocced the mark with them. Dude, this shit does so much damage. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
what the fuck? I missed like 2 of my attacks. That shit, you guys chipped his health.
Oh my god, what a good fucking scene for me there. I am
Me
like
running away? You are Legolas. That makes me Aragorn because I got the sword. Just saying, Miyazaki. I challenge Grin, the god of war.
Come forth. Get stabbed.
Boys, break.
Oh, I got it right on there,
Dude.
boys.
Yeah! Holy shit! Oh my god, as I'm saying poison break, please, I'm like, dude, he's tankier than the other guys. He's built different. Oh shit. Yes,
cool, we
dude, your
talked about
guard, your fucking, oh my god, I love your Iron Eye is so fucking good, dude. Such a good team. Oh man, Ulmo, fucking kicking ass. Holy shit.
It's gonna explode now. Cool.
This one is for me, exactly.
Oh, I didn't press the button in time. Whatever. I was like so chillaxed that whole fight. I was
Dude,
like,
right? We were beat. Oh,
and when I just get hit by the lightning super delayed, I'm like,
that is fine.
oh.
You did good though. That's a good proof of like, look, you didn't even get knocked. You had your bars. Raise stamina recovery speed or extra attack power with magic damage. Ooh. I'm gonna take the extra 8% lightning damage.
262,000 souls in the bank.
Jesus
and I'm
Christ, you
level
have double.
10. I'm probably gonna hit level 14 at least.
You have double mine. I have 130.
Yep, it's 14.
God damn.
And
I got to
a
13.
Hopline. I get a one-time hit free.
Oh, that's sick. I have a green and a thorny.
Oh, I need to
Green
not
spill.
have that anymore. Drop that.
And consecutive attacks grow stronger.
Hit up that full HP bar. I almost threw. Can't go into if I not full HP. I have the full
Oh, yeah.
HP shit.
That's true, that's true. I'm glad I have lightning and madness. I'm prepared for anything, dude.
splash.
This is where you drop the lock on.
Not unless you're
Where
me.
the fuck did he go? That's true. You just sprint and you pick a fucking direction that's completely perpendicular to the boss and fucking run. I got you, I got you. Oh yeah, I guess he uses lightning, so I was like, how is he and the Nameless King like connected? But he uses lightning and he's like a beast man, so he would probably be related to Crumbling Pharaoh Missoula.
Oh, he got staggered.
Your boy with the lightning sword. I just realized how he's like probably connected. Give me a Crumbling Pharaoh Missoula map, please. Oh fuck. We got the Everdark version of him.
Yep.
Fuck me. I should have known because he started off with the splash. He like started in phase 2. Fuck. Damn it, man. Ah, here, let's change it. So that I get my lightning back. Fire's not his weakness.
Oh, what? That didn't even hit me though on my screen.
You're good. You know me. You know me. You know who I am. Actually, a lot of that.
Doing
Yeah.
a lot of damage too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Chungus knows what the fuck he's doing, because he just picked you up. I'm gonna use my... Oh. Never mind. Gonna say I'm gonna use my mana now to just fucking hit him. Okay. You know what? It's Chungus' turn to tank this shit. I'm fucking always the guy who gets picked on. Fuck it. I'm glad. That's the first time I've ever been that far from a move, like of his. I'm normally right in it.
I am. him.
Whoa! You are the chosen one. I don't think I've ever seen you shot that. You actually sniped him out of the fucking sky, just like the Black Knife Assassin earlier. Best thing to do is run straight towards him because he doesn't really.
Yeah, just
He
stay
doesn't
on the
shoot
side
backwards.
side. I
Yeah.
think I could even hit him from up here.
I dropped my lock on though, so I fucked up. Okay, he's going for you. Or Chungus.
You must have the
Taunt,
Guarding-
block, yeah.
taunt. Yeah.
That's why we're passing him back and forth, so I was like, I'll let him do it, fuck it. I mean, I don't need that shit. He's the actual tank. I'm like a pseudo tank. I can tank if I so choose, because I'm balanced, but... Oh, it's such a good game, dude. As I
You
get the
always
poise
tag,
break.
too.
It's so fucking good, dude. This game is so fucking good. I can't wait for the DLC. This is game of the year. Easy. Easily game of the fucking year. Oh my god. It's not every year we get a fucking Dark Souls game. Please, award these people, dude. Award them. They deserve the award, dude. It's crazy. That's such a beautiful fucking...
I was so far away from it though.
On my side, you're like right next to him. You almost made it to the back end. Oh fuck.
Oh my god, he has a fucking
The Crucible shield.
shockwave shield.
Oh
He
yeah.
has a shockwave shield for blocking as well for damage, so his blocks actually do a lot of damage. I slay.
That was sick. He got the finishing blow with his ult. We gotta give him the emote. I'm holding him up.
His buns. That's
Yep.
funny.
He presented. Oh man,
Same
we're
tweet.
yeah. It was consensual. Oh man, we're 50 points off of rank 3. We gotta do it. I'm 1950 out of 2000. That was a great run though, holy shit. That was one of the harder bosses, we made it look easy. I had so much healing.
I like to never have lost against that boss, actually, so I find it very fun.
I feel like when I started, everyone was having trouble with him, like the Everdark version as well. We fought like the harder version of him, and we kicked his ass. I should state that was the challenge. That was the actual like challenge mode version in a challenge mode. And we're at 230. That was actually the 230th run as Wilder. I wasn't joking.
That's actually pretty good. I don't know how I feel about this.
Examining your relics.
Yeah, the ones I just got.
Respect, respect.
I like either of these.
I like never guard, so when I do, you could tell I'm going for aggro. Didn't really need to do it there though.
I'm gonna swap out one of my relics and then I'll ready up.
I'm looking at relics too, don't worry. Damn, this is a good one. Physical attack up 3, but lowers attack when below max HP. I don't know how it balances. I kind of like the find dormant swords or whatever. Dormant power helps discover great swords. Dex and phase. Curved swords, guard counter. Ew. Oh, I have a sword. I was like, I wonder if I have anything like that. I'm like, I can actually just look specifically. Nope. Nope.
Sorry, my cat was demanding scratches. I'm
No
looking at
problem.
it.
That's important.
Yep.
That's a living creature. Damn, I didn't have a single relic. I filtered it and it was like, you don't have one. I was like, well, okay, thank you.
Hmm. I have a lot of overlapping relics. It's kind of annoying. Trying to like figure out which one's the best. I'm like, this one, no, that one, no, and then I'm like, what the fuck?
I can buy a lot of these.
Do you know if the
Let's
like
go
HP
gambling.
restore stacks with itself?
Like continuously or like when you hit
On
something you get
attacks.
HP.
Yeah. Do they stack with each other?
I think they do. I think everything stacks unless it crosses it out.
Gotcha.
Like when you have the two elemental types, it goes to the first slot on the left, whichever is furthest left. So, fire attack power up.
I actually like this setup. I'm gonna do this one. Okay, I'm ready.
For sure. I just bought some from the store. I'm trying to get a relic that gives me like some sort of imbuement, but I didn't have a single one. Literally none. I filtered all types and it was like, you don't have one. I'm like, alright, well, fuck me. No starting element.
I'm just kind of set it out. I don't have the crazy poison right now. I don't think. I'm gonna check again when we get in.
You're good. I'm tanking, I guess. Buy what was it?
At least this time we get a fucking map, bro.
Yeah, hopefully, right?
Back to back, no map runs would be fucking awful.
Would be odd, yeah.
I've gotten it like 7 times though. It's really annoying.
That's like the second or third that I've noticed.
Okay, it's not.
Yeah, it's here. We got a map.
Thank goodness. And we get our camp. Go for level 2. Then we can do the Mr. Magoo.
It really is a snowball effect like Risk of Rain. If you don't level up early, it really fucks you because it's time sensitive. So the sooner you can level up, the better. Which is why leveling, no leveling runs are really fucking hard in this game. But no, I don't want to do them in Deep of Night. It really feels like a no leveling run, comparatively. So if you are in Deep of Night 3 and you feel like you could play it solo, you could do a no leveling run. I'm confident enough to say that. You got 2 hits in in a no leveling run. If you just go in normally. It's kind of all it gives you in this. Guarding up's poise, 2-handing, I'll take that. Chain finishers, I'll take that. And good job, everybody, you killed the boss. We did it.
Wait, who is this? We.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, give that to her.
I was gonna give her something too. Those are hers. I'll take the resistance down.
Oh, I got fucking Goomba stomped.
Dude, that's why I feel like playing solo is so much easier. All of the times that got me killed in multiplayer, I'm like, it's not even a worry in fucking single player. You never get body blocked by your team. It's no fucking team. Good shot.
Okay, I guess
Ow. I'm just gonna go break the other ones. Jump attack. Back up, back up. Jump attack. Heavy attack. Oh, he's gonna explode. Heavy attack. And we're good. That poor... This is why you have to get the poise break off on him. I just did a Looney Tunes combo on this fucking guy. Hit him with the same move over and over. That's a tough one. 10% max stamina, or... I feel like those are better later on. We'll snowball right now. I'll take the souls. The
he just wants
runes.
to go straight to castle.
You know, in my youth, I would have said go fuck yourself, but
It's
he can go
trolls,
fuck
too.
himself.
We have-
Yeah, no. It's when we have the trolls. I hate that. But if we go in the basement, it doesn't really matter. If we get like red bell-bearing hunter, I'm gonna be a little tilted though. What are the odds of that, right?
If that happens, we just go up the river.
Never zero or whatever they say.
It's not zero until it's zero, right?
Yeah, it's never or it's what is it? The odds are low but never zero. You know that meme? Okay, I love that.
It's a fucking accursed one. Oh shit.
We got this. Falcon! Punch! Oof. Good shot. I'm gonna heal. Oof.
I didn't fucking press my action button. Yeah, right, game.
They got you. Oh, god damn it. It moved me in the right direction, but he didn't dodge. I pressed it like a half second too late.
I
Fuck
think I'm
me.
gonna dip. Actually, I can't.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. I only got 8k souls. Honestly, we could probably clear this up, but it might be better to just go kill the giants on the roof. Whoever designed this boss, they got problems. I need to get my shit back to level up, but then we're good. No, I can't get to them. That's so fucked. He's body blocking me from saving her. That's so fucked. At least it was only at like level 4. You can make that up right now. This guy is actually terrible. He just killed her. There's no other way to cut it. I'll get my souls later. It's only 8k. Are you fucking with me right now? Okay, I'm gonna leave this area because the courtyard is full of the bombs. I'm gonna go to the, I'm gonna ping on the map where you guys can meet me. I want to kill this fucking guy though. I'm getting this flask. Fight me in your mother's church, you fell-omened bastard.
Are you actually fighting him inside the church there?
Yep.
Okay.
He just wrecked the place.
Ow.
Did he
I
hit
got hit
you?
by an apple there. Yeah.
That's crazy, throwing him through the window. You throwing him through the fucking window. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine though. This is the perfect field because there's like nothing here. Except that boss behind me, but I'm not. We don't have to even go near there. Whoa, I fucked up. And if I need cover, I could just run into the church. Seek sanctuary in the church! Whoa. Hello.
I messed up.
You're good? You're good?
We have to actually save her.
I have my ult.
I got him
I
stunned.
debated it. Okay, I'm so glad you did that. I debated going for it with my grapple hook, and I was like, "No, I'll just pick her up." All right, so if we failed there, we would have taken increased damage forever. And I was like, I'm not losing. I don't give a fuck if I'm level 3. We're killing this guy. I'll solo him. I'll solo him in the church if I had to. Like, that's how locked in I was getting for that fucking boss. I was like, I'm gonna ping on the map away from the castle. That's how much coordination it takes to kill that fuck. That was a good event though. I can't believe we, at level 3, did that shit.
I'm level 5.
Damn. Well, I am not. She
Yeah, you
died
did have
too,
a
so I
bad
know she lost the level and dropped her shit. So I was like, we're fucked. What level is she right now? Oh, she is 5. What the fuck? Maybe she did get her stuff. I'm gonna take the two-handing. Bro,
I'll
I'm just
take
built
some-
different. I have
Don't forget
50.
Brian, we got the buff now.
You're right, you're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. And you are right. How much money do I have? Damn. Damn.
You got any passes for me? This is good.
I wish it displayed
Lightning
the
Spear with
amount
Hallowed Brewery.
wraiths
let's
while
look at it.
walking.
I can buy a fucking.
That is kind of sick. Shabriri. Oh, Shabriri. Oh shit, he's red and he's coming for you. Oh fuck.
Means the other one's red too. This will
Yeah.
give a lot of XP though.
Yeah. It'll be worth it.
Use
And the
it for
circle is probably gonna close over here. Gonna be like right south of here because there's nothing on the map. It's typically the layout. Yep. Oh, north of here. So the south area is just fucking gonna be empty the whole time. That's crazy. I was thinking to be like right that same distance, but south.
Now the other one.
I'm checking the invisible shit real quick. Holy fuck! I'm about to die. Oh my god! Oh my god! That's what I get for being greedy. I picked up the talisman I wanted though. Don't worry about it, man. You're good. We have more than enough time. I'm gonna go get my souls though. Oh fuck! I shouldn't have. I'm a dumbass. I lost like 8K though. Not too much, but there's a level in the.
Okay, we got it.
Nice.
I'm just
Elemental
gonna take,
damage. What's this?
And then I'm gonna hit the shrine because that's necessary for our buff.
That would be so troll if I hit that. The sword there is pretty good, but then it does. I'm less likely to be targeted. It's like I'm the tank character, but don't fight me. Where's she going? Oh, she's going to the store. That's smart.
I had to level up. I just take level up.
Yeah,
Loot is after
same.
level up.
Yeah.
And I could spend my money. And there's a hippopotamus over there.
Hypothetically preposterous hippopotamus in a hospital. Whatever the saying is. It's
Not
like
this
a.
again.
It's okay. I believe. Something's up with my grapple. I need to get it recalibrated because my grapple is not grappling. It's only like a visual grapple, an emotional grapple. Last time? No.
We go grab.
I'm gonna hit the ult right off the bat on Big Boy. Whoa. Okay. I should need that already. Please drop it. I'm gonna die. Damn it, no one's dropping the... There we go.
Oh, I didn't eat it in time. Fuck. Thank you.
No problem. Oh, that's not the right one. Oh my god, I almost died because of a fucking turtleneck. That's crazy. Random death is better in this game mode because everything has so much health, I think. I'm gonna take that.
I guess I'll still try to hit crits then.
Oh wait.
I'm gonna help out with the hippo. What was that?
Skill cost.
Dude,
Isn't
I
that
don't
good
have
for
any
her?
items. I realize I haven't gotten any good items.
Do you not want that? Okay. Honestly, yeah. We should go hit up that castle and get a vengeance kill on the fucking Falcon. Punch. Fuck. Oh man. Here you go. Damn. That's such a good weapon. If she doesn't take it, I will. So she gets Eleonora's. I fucking love that weapon, but it's better for her to have it. Do you want to just hit the thing and leave this Draconic Tree Sentinel and go mid? We should actually hit the tree and go here. Right?
Yeah.
Bye, Tree Sentinel. She's fighting it. Oof. Oof.
She
I
saw
pinged. Yeah. Oh, I think we should hit this camp first, actually.
Oh yeah, that's just a freebie.
Yeah. Do you think I could get from the bird onto the
Yeah, you can do
the
it.
thing? No, I missed by like a fucking foot, dude. Oh, so close.
I got mine.
You're him. You're John Elden Ring. You're Mr. Nightreign. I did it from the front. I hit that shit from the front. Cause I'm built different. Now I don't know if you can just jump up that boy. As long as he's not on a hill.
That's a lot of items.
Mm-hmm.
That. Thank you for that, I guess.
Give her the casting speed. Jump attack. What are we fighting? What's the boss? Oh, lightning. Or we need poison. We need a poison weapon. Do you see poison anywhere on the map?
I'm about to look inside this crate here.
Excuse you, sir.
Okay, now let's go collect that. And we'll do the Ever jail right above it. I have a key, I think.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I do.
So there's just no poison on the map. That's crazy. Unless I'm blind. I see bleed, but he's like resistant to bleed, I think. We kind of got fucked on the map here. He's strong to all of the shit that we have on our map. I think Deathblight down south is the only thing we can really go get. Where did she go? Was she here with us? Holy fuck. How'd she get here? So she must have took the... See, I can hit it from the sky.
That was pretty cool.
Jumped through the explosion projectiles. Ow. I'm gonna take the extra damage because this boss is tanky. The Night Lord that we got randomized. I agree with both of you is the problem. I wanted to hit this and then I want to go there, but she's skipping
This
this,
is
so I'm
like
gonna go with you.
just an
Yeah,
Elder
this is like
Lion.
2 seconds. Okay. Maybe not just an Elder Lion, it's an empowered one, but I see what you mean. It's just them as a boss. Yeet.
Cool. It brought us right to the bows.
To the treasure, yeah. I was like, oh cool, there's more stuff here.
It's on top.
We had to
That's fun.
jump.
I have a red
Who's she fighting? Oh. It's okay. If you don't want to drop it,
Is the
I
gargoyle?
fucking...
It's a gargoyle's blade. You want it?
No, it's
Like-
okay. I on it. It's just Eleonora's that I like. I don't know why. Like that's how I am at when I created my first D&D weapon with Brian, like way back in the day, like his dwarf and my half elf. That was like, that's literally how I imagined it, except blue fire instead of red. Like that exact weapon. So I just love Alien. It's. I understand. Whoever designed that, I'm like, that is literally my first D&D weapon. I was like, this twin scimitars, elven scimitars. Yeah, it's fucking sick. He's targeting you, and he's just running into the fucking wall, dude. That was funny.
Whoa.
He just died.
Yeah, I have the random death thing, but I didn't know knocking off his horse did that. That's...
Okay.
Let me take that.
I got my
Yeah.
new weapon. We
Oh,
can take on it.
nothing? A bloodstain with no items?
Damn.
What was that guy doing? Yeah, actually. What?
He wants to do that? Okay.
I don't even know
guess.
what he's pinging. I'm coming to you. Fuck. Come on. No! Ah, dude, I really wanted to save you.
It's fine. I'll just go grab my guns and meet back up with you. I'm not too far even.
I'm avenging you. We're cooking this crab. That was sick. You got your own vengeance. Alright, I think it just drops food, so I'm gonna fucking eat. Alright, let's go help her out now. If it's a carrion night, we're just leaving and going to the castle. And that entire area can go fuck itself. Actually, it's half dead, whatever it is, so... What did I just step on? I missed.
Oh, she's pinging it? Does she have a key? She must have a
Well,
key.
maybe, yeah.
She does have a key.
I think that's a community rule, right?
Oh,
If you
boy.
ping... What is it? Dragon?
It's a Deathray bird. It's just a
Ooh.
regular
Wait,
one, though.
what? That can... That could be in the jail?
Yeah, this is a legendary jail.
Okay, yeah, I was like, I don't know if I've ever actually got that. Maybe like once or twice, maybe. I don't remember it. It's crazy that you can have like hundreds of hours in this game and you're like, I don't even know if that's a thing I've ever experienced. I was playing solo and what's it called? I got the Frost Dragon. Damn it.
Calico.
Yeah. And it used a sideways tail swipe that I had never seen before. And I was like, what the fuck was that move? It was like a 3-hit combo with its tail, all sideways, and it didn't shoot any projectiles. It was just like a melee combo. And I was like, I have literally never seen any dragon attack sideways with its tail. That was fucking cool. And I was like, is that a new move? Did they like patch that in or something? Shit was crazy.
That wasn't that bad.
Yeah, that was actually an easy one. Ooh, okay, 30k runes? Yes, please. Now we go castle. I lead the way now. I love that Wilder is so fast. Ooh. What? She's kind of right, actually, to go down there. He's getting the jar ready. Take cover. Now let's go down and help her out.
I just got 10% extra runes, so yeah, I can help her out now.
You have poison by chance? Jesus, what the
No.
fuck? Woo! Alright, let's see if we can kite the fucking thing back here, huh? Actually, it's kind of good in the hallway because you don't really have a... No. It doesn't really
I
go
specifically
sideways, but
find
you
it,
can't
you know.
really go sideways, yeah.
Alright, I should have pressed the ultimate there, probably.
This is when you drop the lock on. And look at the boss while you pick up your teammates. Ooh, yeah, I got her. Oh, you got him. Wow. Well, at least you picked her up. That was a crazy instant transmission. This is why you don't fight it in there. Don't worry, I got it. We're safe because the circle's nearby. We could clear the rest of the fucking tower, maybe. I should go level up, but I'm speed. I have one need, and it's the need for speed. Oh, what are her talismans looking like? Okay, she has a talisman I want, so I'm going to give her...
Oh, cool. Full HP.
Pick those up, lady.
She's
Why
already
don't you
picked up.
want... Why doesn't she want that? Okay, and then I actually want this. Do you have poison by chance? Did you have a...
No, I don't got poison. I got
Holy fuck! Okay, we
if you
don't...
can-
That's so sad that we both... No one has poison and the boss is weak to poison. What else is it weak to? And so it is lightning. I know it's resistant to bleed, but what about frost? There we go.
We could do another one since it's on the way.
Yeah. Got fucking wombo comboed. Oh my god. You know what? I'm walking up. I didn't want to be on the castle anyway. I wanted to walk back up. And this way I can help my friends with this fucking guy. Alright, so this guy's at least gonna stop throwing jars for a sec. I don't know if I'll kill him, but hey, fuck it. Oh, damn it, I needed a rest stop to level up. What about you guys? Do you have a banked level, I'm sure?
Yeah, I got a couple of bank levels, I think, now.
Alright, I think the guy's gonna start throwing jars now. I'm coming up. No. No. Ooh. Do I have two-handed bonus? Alright. Good job, team.
I got poison on my, like, character skill, but I'd have to hit at least, like, 3 or some shit.
A couple of shots on him. Cool.
What the hell? Ah. I got ice-bound. Okay, cool.
Uh-oh. That person's just fucking fighting the boss. Well, she's ranged, like, with, casting, so... Got it a little harder. Takes her a second to... Oh. Damn it. Well, it's probably better if I get picked up than if I, use my second to last healing.
Oh.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him, lady! No! Just run! Let your fire kill him! Good shit. Thank God. And we were pretending. We weren't actually tired. we were just pretending. We both stand up at the same time.
I guess I take physical attack.
I'm taking resistance to lightning damage. What is she doing?
20,000 in the bank. That's 2 levels. She's gonna die out in this fucking rain if she does that.
Yeah, I was like, what if she just shot a tree with her lightning beam, or with the fucking... It really does feel like a no leveling playthrough at tier 3 and higher.
Cool. I got level 15 actually.
I'm at 14 and 30k, so I can actually buy stuff too. That would be nice. This is kind of good. Alright. Here, just in case we don't make it, I'm gonna give her the emote now. No, actually, we should be able to get this done. I like this dragon. He just explodes a lot, which if you're in like a wrong zone, you could get killed.
Frame rate issue also.
Yeah. That's what I was kind of saying. Like, if he freezes your computer right in the wrong zone, you're kind of screwed.
Yep.
But I would much rather my computer freeze consistently on one move of one boss for like 2 seconds than like... Yeah. Oh, shit.
There's my computer.
Yep.
I jumped though.
Nice. I didn't even realize you could jump on that. Okay, we're doing damage. Let's see if I can get a,
Yeah, if I can even get even close to it.
Yeah, I was like, if I could get near it to do a frost stomp, that'd be cool. Oh. Run for your life, mage woman. Run for your life.
We staggered it.
And oh, I barely fucked that. All right, run. Then he does like the. Yep. All right. You should be jumping over there. It's crazy that it went from where the fuck is this thing gonna pop up to I know exactly where this thing is gonna pop up. That's crazy.
It's fucking cool.
Yeah, this is one of the cooler, like, visual bosses. I'm okay with it, like, freezing for a sec. It's really just giving you a moment to appreciate the graphics. Even your graphics card has to take a second to appreciate them. Isn't that crazy? No. Nice fucking shot. She's doing damage, like visible damage, which is nice. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Someone
And then
pointed out to me that the one safe area when it's exploding like that is right next to its face, because the shockwave skips like the area immediately by the head. So I'm like, wow, you actually have a little melee pocket for some of these moves, which is when you find that out, it's like, oh, this is fucking perfect.
Okay. That was easy mode.
That was actually really easy. Yeah, that's crazy how much we just beat the shit out of that thing. I didn't even use my physic. You're pointing at me. And I'm doing a little...
That's away. Ta-da!
Push away. Oh, great. And then I entered 3 again. But this time with an actual teammate that knows what the fuck they're doing. So that's nice. Thank you, brother.
No problem at all.
Actually, it's good to get a third rando that knows what they're doing, like that one. She did a lot of damage and didn't go down. So we all kind of, or if she did, you picked her up quick, and vice versa. I didn't even notice if you went down at all. So I don't think you did.
No. I dodge
Yeah.
everything with my abilities.
That was crazy. Yeah. We all survived the big dragon explosion fight. But I like that fight. I always say that it's one of the more like...
The one frame rate issue I mentioned happened at the very start, and it didn't have any issues for the rest of it. So
Yeah.
I could
Yeah.
complain literally less.
I didn't even get it, but it's because like during the transition I was conveniently looking away anyway. So
It's like the first time rendering
It turns
on the
purple.
lightning strikes. It just causes this huge frame rate hitch. I feel
I think-
for most people. I always get at the start of the fight.
yeah,
Yeah.
right when they do the purple lightning, I get it too. I think they're using real lightning, is why. Nah, I don't know what the hell the problem is. I'm like, it's loading as if it's really striking lightning, and it's just recording that shit. Like, what the fuck, dude? You down for some more?
Yeah, we could do one more. If we win one more, I get
For
into
sure,
step
for sure.
4 for the first time.
Thank God, and this will be an actual attempt in 3 with a teammate. I think we did it earlier, but I kind of fucked it, so.
Yeah, we've played 3 runs so far.
Yeah.
If the first one, and we won the last 2.
Oh yeah, because we were technically in 3 because of you. I wonder if it matters that I've been in 3 before. Like, it's just like, put him in 3s. He's been there.
Ooh, I gotta put that on. That would have been nice.
Fuck, I should have got some water.
I want to hit up forts. Gives me extra rune acquisition.
Hit up what?
Forts.
Forts. Okay.
The more forts we do.
Oh, the
I'll
cat.
get-
I see. I didn't even know that was like a relic. But that's cool. I had the church relic. That's something similar.
That's the HP one, yeah.
Yeah.
There's one for each of them: church, encampments, forts, rises, and everjails now, as well as night invaders. Night
I
invaders
really
is-
like that.
that one's really OP.
It's permanent?
Yeah, it's a permanent HP.
Nice.
So it's much more powerful than most people anticipate.
I thought it was temporary. That's why I never took it, but that's so fucking.
It used to be temporary, but then they made it
Ah,
because people were like, "This shit sucks," and then it's like,
yeah, I
"Alright,
remember
here you
making that complaint. I'm like, why would you take a temporary buff? Like, over the permanent buff. I can't, dude, I'm so excited for the DLC. The game is already super fun, so. Adding more content is just nice. And if it goes well, let's give her that as well.
Okay,
I'll
let's
take
go
our
sisters over here.
If it does well, there will be more DLC, so I'm hoping it sells like crazy.
Mas.
Mm-hmm. I have a theory that they're going to be 14 to 15 playable characters in total. I explained lore-wise who these characters line up with, and there happens to be 14 of those
I have
characters.
so many keys now. I think I have 3 keys.
What the fuck? Black Flame, Rejection. That is honestly just really good for her.
I'm gonna take the magic negation.
Yeah.
Holy shit, and get clobbered, dude.
Yeah, and
He actually got like fucking.
he didn't have time to register that he was dead yet. That's how fucking bad we beat his ass.
Nice, I got improved range attack immediately. What was that? HP at low. I don't need that.
I accidentally hit the screenshot button. Where I can't see. Okay.
Uh,
Let's hit. What's that down there? A hippo? Nah. I'm down to go there. I wanted to hit the tree, but ooh, it's red.
I'm only
They
level 2.
moved.
Oh, you guys are also level 2. If it's like an easy boss, we should do it, but I won't know.
Okay.
I'm
Where'd
just
you
gonna
go?
open it. Okay,
Okay,
it's
I
it's a
hit the wrong
Bloodhound Knight.
tree. Full transparency. I hit the wrong tree. What's the boss over there, though? Never mind,
Oh,
it's the
all right. The Bloodhound Knight just ignored my giant arrow.
What's she hitting it with?
Fire bombs are OP.
Yeah, what the fuck? We should bully that guy a little bit.
Yep. I just got
Ooh,
1% damage from that.
fuck it. I really wanted that. I had 25% poise increase, but I think the rune amount the guy gave was better. Especially because we're like at level like 1 and 2. The 10,000 runes to get us double the level is nice. Yeah, I would have died there. Like that. Improve stamina recovery. That's a tough one.
I got her Frenzy Flame Seal.
Nice. What boss are we fighting? Bulgor again?
Yeah, we're fighting the Horseman. P cost. That's fine. Take that for now.
Ow. You big brain bastard, you. Ah, man, I missed it. Good shit. Going for the lightning. Ooh, I got the Banished Knight again. Fitting that my favorite weapon is the Banished Knight Greatsword. That's kind of crazy, but it is actually such a good fucking weapon. All right, let's go get the Graces while we're...
I'm gonna open up these chests downstairs. Hope for a bow.
Oh, smart, smart. Did you hit the secret one?
I got a lightning knife
Nice.
with sorceries for this.
Ooh. I am
Or-
going
I don't know.
to hit the other secret wall chests. What does it do? Charge sorceries? Damn.
I'm gonna just pick up these little M&Ms for this chick anyways.
Charged attack and less likely to be attacked. Guard breaking talisman, I'll take that. Lightning grease, fuck yeah.
Alright. Let's head over to that Everjail. I
Yeah.
have like a fuckload of keys still.
There's a tree. It's like the easiest fucking boss in the world right next to it too.
Oh, the tree of
Flower. Yeah. The flower. I said tree. I meant the flower. Ow. Thank you, flower, for killing the bad guy. Double poise break is actually sick. What does so? Is it you that does poise damage on crit strikes? Is that it? Like just as a bowman? It's just like a thing that happens.
Yeah,
or-
whenever the mark pops, it happens. Yeah,
Mhm.
it tends to happen more often because
It
it has
seem-
large factor on it.
Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't even seem like it's happening with the marker. Right? Maybe I'm just not paying attention to the marker as much.
Level up first, and then I'm gonna pop the jail.
I'm ready. Sometimes I remember that people complain about this game's difficulty. And then like the flash, the PT, it's like a reverse PTSD flashback. I have like a montage of us just beating the shit out of these bosses, and I'm like, people complain about these bosses? Man, they must suck at this game. Bosses are great.
Actually, I kind of want to go over there.
Yeah, we should hit the flasks up.
Mhm.
For your keep. That's smart. Get your bonus and get my favorite item. We could just hit the jump pad next to it and maybe get into it.
Yep.
I want to hit the... Yeah, we could go for the flask because this is like on the way. And we got extra runes. That's a good one. I already have a talisman, so you could take that one.
That also scale
Day 1 or day 2 or whatever.
with my relic.
Oh, that's sick. That's smart.
Bigger multiplier.
I'm gonna get the flask because I landed right by it. I thought it'd get taken higher by that thing, but nope. Fuck it. Give the Mikola character the branch. Goddamn. You sliced through them. Oh shit, there's the merchants over there by the fucking... the Libra.
Yeah, the bell bearer.
Did you already make a deal, or I didn't even notice?
Not yet. I haven't done that yet. We've been all together mostly. Got another key.
I'll just take this for now. Ooh, that's good for you.
Oh yeah, that is good for me.
Oh fuck, these are all good.
Let's go do that.
I'm gonna do. Never mind. Ow. Nice shot. Got him in the eye. Headshot.
Okay, level 9, day 1 is pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of sad we didn't get this flask, but maybe we'll get this and then this next.
I didn't get any flasks, I just started fighting.
That's true. You skipped it for the power up. You looted the tower. I didn't actually go through the chest room. Ally also showing location. Okay, cool. I am the bubble boy right now. Did we get a crab? We did get a crab. How many times are we gonna get this fucking boss? They really want us to die to Deathblight. I think that's it. Oh, you know who we haven't even talked about, which would be such a cool fucking character to fight? Because this is infinite timelines. We finally get a,
An Abyss Watchers fight.
Oh, that would be sick too. I think that's what the girls are gonna be in the trailer. They're like a... What's the opposite of the Abyss? The Ether Watchers. But, what the fuck is it called? Oh my god. Godwyn the Golden. We haven't even seen that fucking guy. Wouldn't it be cool if we actually get a Godwyn boss fight? It's like Deathblight themed with dragons and shit. Okay, no response, don't worry.
Sorry.
I know you like the fucking. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I got hit by a whole bunch of these fucking...
I see the crabs attacking you. I'm fucking with you. Is that held up? Ow. Good shot.
How many times is he gonna grab?
I know, right? That was crazy. Alright, critical hits or I'd take the rain. A rain of stars.
I got to pick random deaths.
Alright, so if we hit this jump pad, we should be able to get you this flask that you missed. And then we could go through... Yep. You are... Oh. The night threatens us anew. Oh, fuck. Falcon! Punch!
Oh, he just does that, I forget. Oh gosh, she's mogging you.
He's walking up, threatening.
He killed the page.
No! Not the small one.
He's walking at me. Menacingly.
Menacingly! Yeah. Ow. I was walking at me. The turnaround was a little despicable. Wow, he even did the turnaround. Oh my god, the disrespect. Fuck the crit. I'm going full wombo combo on this guy.
I mean, we pretty
Wait,
much just like
get a bonus power up,
aced
whatever.
this, yeah.
Yeah. Now that was a good fight. I know he's a hard one, but I have trained in the ways of Bell Bearing Hunter. I used to have to cheese that guy. Now I understand his combo. If we go...
Now we can go and get my flasks and stuff.
Yeah, let's hit this shit.
I still have another key too, by the way.
Can we hit this jail right here? Oh, we already got it. What the fuck? We can hit the one over by the Libra then. And, yeah.
Yep.
Oh! I'm gonna sneeze! I'm gonna mute the mic. No! I lost the sneeze! What is my life? You know when you're about to sneeze and then it's just gone? It like fades.
Yeah.
But it lingers. Fucking lingers, dude. I don't even know what the fuck it was. Something in my nose.
Oh, she did.
Treasure. Oh my god, you scared the fuck out of me. I thought, oh my god, I thought something came out of the treasure chest. I was like, they got mimics! They got mimics in this game. Extra fire damage.
I'm gonna see what's in front of this church for a boss fight.
Yeah, you're good.
It's a other line.
I have learned to appreciate the dual wield of the heavy swords. Great sword dual wield. I was wrong. I like the shield, like one hand shield thing, but this guy's animations, he's actually just better with a great sword. I'd also, you know, I own one in real life that's like big, but whatever. It's a little bit of a bias. What boss? Let's kick its ass. Fuck. Never mind. Sorry. Are you crit build by chance?
No, I'm just trying to exploit it with the multiple, you know.
Oh yeah, we both get it.
Well, we fucking shot it out of midair.
I think it was you. Good shit though.
Oh, has barrage. I'm just taking use it. Actually, it's pretty good too.
This is actually going to be the stuff that we're doing now is harder than no leveling because you buff yourself and the shit still kills you. I desire a flask. I'm gonna build tanky. I wonder why they put a number there. You just name your character. You can name them whatever. Ow. Goddamn. That one's on me. I tried to go for another poise break and he just stabbed me in my fucking gut. Ooh, projectile damage drop off reduced 40%, affinity damage negation 9%, repeated evasions lower damage. You want that?
Yeah, give me that shit. I have two.
Yeah.
charges.
Hold on, wait, no, not that one, not that one.
No, I got you.
There you go. I sometimes you get presented an option. I'm like, this is asking me to ask you if you want this. This is not for me. I'm gonna grab this before the circle closes on it.
Yeah, and on the return we can do that. I just have to run through it for my convenience sake because of my routing.
Do you have a path? Oh, well, there's a talisman on the ground there if you want it. You dropped.
I have 2 talismans. I have double. Like,
I see you got the special helmet on one. Yeah.
I'm super stacking on money.
You
bro.
are. Yeah, you're gonna be level 15 when I'm like level 12. So.
Probably 13, but yeah. We do it right, we get it all.
Oh, we're both the same level now.
Mhm.
How many souls do you have right now?
54k.
Okay, yeah, you have way more fucking souls than I do. Okay, that thing's sick. So if I kill shit, do you get the bonus? Can I just
Yeah.
murk? Whoa, I just glided up the fucking side of this bit. Oh, wow. I love that. That felt so sick. What the fuck? Easy clap. Fucking easy clap. Whoa, she's going crazy with it. Actually crazy with it, because that's the insanity power. Holy fuck. She went crazy. Ow, ow, ow. Let's hit this again.
We'll just take that. Okay, now I'm level 12. Let's head into there, I guess.
So, if we were facing Calico or whatever, the Frost Dragon, I would have prioritized the mountain 100 times, but the last 2 times that I got that boss, I had the Frost Mountain as like the shifting earth. Super convenient. Why doesn't it say, oh, that's a different,
Flower 1, yeah.
yeah, wow. Let's get this troll over to the right.
Yeah.
Falcon! Punch! Wow. The lightning strike on top of you knocking its poise, that's... I'm going for the dragon now. Does that one give you a grace? No, it's just a random boss in the middle of fucking nowhere. Alright. I guess.
Just take damage affinity. What's this?
She killed the, Alright, watch. No! I did it too early.
That's actually pretty good. I think I want that as my main weapon right now.
Here, let's go through to kill the secret beast man in the back, and then we can go up, down, or when we come back down, we could go for the trolls, because that's always by the grace.
Mhm.
Those trolls are like, unless they're red.
Yeah, we killed the little demi-human. We run past the dragon. We
Kill the trolls. Yeah.
kill the troll.
And then maybe we could get the dragon,
Well,
honestly.
we get the perk, get the dragon at the top, and then
Yeah.
I don't know if we have all the time for that, but we might.
I was just thinking that too. Just rolled into the full combo. Alright, Master Splinter. Whoa. Okay, this chick is destroying with this. Charged attack. Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck? Aren't we supposed to be the new guys in charge? That frost
level 13 now.
resistance? Goddamn. And you were right, I'm level 13. You called that shit. The frost resistance
right
from
now-
the whole mountain helps with the dragon, obviously. So I feel like we could go up top and then come back down for it.
Yeah.
Everyone just,
Right
I don't know if I've been with a team that is like gonna try to fight that dragon. I think maybe one
Yeah,
or
right
two
there.
teams. Yeah, especially not right there. It
not
moves to the other side when you hit
Yeah,
the top,
it's just,
so it's
it's just a different spot, and it's not as
Yeah.
good. Oh my god, that's a fucking legendary.
what drops?
It's likely to be targeted. I'll take that, I
Oh,
guess.
yeah, that's good for you. The crystals are like chests up here.
Yeah.
Improved attack power, frost sword. Ooh.
Are you already down there?
Yeah, I was just looking at another drop that came, but this one might be close. I think we go trolls and skip dragon. What do you say?
No, we
though?
can do dragon. We can do dragon. We're here.
Alright.
We have a.
Well, yeah, she does a lot of
That's fine
fucking
here.
damage. Yeah. And now we have more resistance to frost, so. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Damn, that was crazy damage. Fuck. Oh, I might die right now. Yeah.
I think it's a call it quits kind of angle.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. I tried to duck that, but it was a straight one. The spirit's trying to pick me up. No. Oh, we were so close, though. I almost had my ult. That was like a little more than halfway. Damn, bro. I think after boss, I'm gonna try and pick up my shit. Maybe not fight the boss,
It's
but
gonna be real tight.
yeah, it's gonna be close. Oof. I'm like loading in. The game doesn't even know if it counts as me being dead yet. Alright, there we go. Metal slimes. He's hitting it right in the face. That's funny. Boreal Dancer. Nox Dragon Kid. Alright, I mean. It's the mid boss from Noclateo. Here. Okay, it's gonna explode. Oh fuck.
Did it push me into the rain, actually? That's so fucking lame.
Woof. Oh, oh, oh my god.
Yeah, what the
That
fuck
was the
that?
craziest angle I've ever seen of that fucking move. I didn't even take damage because it was so bullshit. It was like, actually, that's kind of crazy. Alright. This one really likes lightning. What's happening? How am I like taking no damage? I got you! Falcon! Bitch! Let's cut it away from the fucking rain. Let's get it out of there so I can circle it. The feet is the safest part. Get it. Get it. No. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me, dude. Leave her. That's crazy. Leave her. Let's leave her on the ground. We got this. No, it's fine. I got the stamina. I got you next. Don't worry.
Shit, man.
I'm dead. Why am I taking like no damage? What's happening?
You have like 3 buffs up, bro.
Yeah, it seems like
I
it.
know what-
On my screen, I have no buffs. That's why I'm like, what's happening, dude?
Wait, what? No.
You're good. You know me. You know me. I'm the tankiest fucking wilder ever. I framed. Get picked up. Get poise checked. Tell him about me, dog. Let him know who the fuck I am. No, that's actually crazy. I didn't even go down that fight. What the fuck?
Cool. Periodic plays is good. That helps
That
balance
was-
my damage.
that's-
a little bit.
One of my favorites. The periodic glint blades. Oh my god, I didn't go up to the mount. I'm stupid. Whatever, it's fine.
Oh, you didn't pick up the buff at the top?
I did pick up the buff. I didn't get my souls that I dropped from the... I wanted to go back for him, but whatever, it's fine.
Oh, that.
Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. No. I will give that.
I have 10% twice, so 20% range weapon damage, 40% projectile fall off negation. Of Verdon's bow for my skill attack if I want, or I can use barrage, and I have 2 shards for the fight.
We
I
just
don't have
beat this
any, like-
boss's ass a minute ago. I'm not tripping, but that's,
Yeah, but-
if I'm being
but I have a
honest,
really thick bow then.
that's
Total
true.
help of it.
We don't
This
have the
time.
exact same gear. I do have a pretty good build right now, but it's not like perfect. Mostly blues.
I don't think she has lightning spear. Yeah, she doesn't.
We got this though. Yeah, her madness hopefully will come in clutch because it was doing a lot of damage before to every other boss. So if she can stay alive, because this
It's
boss is a
dark,
lot of.
careful.
That move is normally how I can tell. When it opens with that, I'm like, cool, we're fighting the Everdark version. Wait. There we are. Lightning sword, baby. Good luck. Thank you. Welcome back. I know you subscribed for the lore talk, but watch me beat the shit out of this rank 3 depth of night Everdark Sovereign. Fucking. Oh fuck. I should have hit that. Ooh, that actually would have killed me. It used my pickup. That's not good. No! I'm dumb. I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. I hit the block button, which when you're dual wielding is a double attack. I just swung at him from 20 fucking yards out. Missed, obviously. Yikes. Oh fuck.
Damn.
That's a tough one to dodge when you get picked on by it. You're just not even...
Okay, he wants you. I do have less likely to be targeted, so that makes
No, you're
sense.
I got the poise check on him. I need to be close because if he pulls that shit, I need to be able to hit and interrupt it. That's literally the one thing I have right now. If she doesn't have lightning spear. She's getting fucking picked on, bro. There we go. Damn it. Keep. What? No way. I fucking dodged, bro. Get out. I feel like that's the most default complaint, but I actually pressed the button. I'm sad about that. Oh man.
Dang it.
It doesn't help when you get a rando that goes down 3 times without doing damage.
Yeah, that was very sad.
Yeah. But fuck. Alright, I'm gonna queue back up. I know that might have been your last one. Fuck.
Yeah, I just want to play other games, yeah.
Yeah, no, I understand. I
I don't know, that's 200. It's not in there.
yeah, I'm still in deep of night 3. It's just damn, bro. Damn. I mean, actually, it's way more enjoyable when you have a friend that you can sit on Discord with.
Fought this dude just now, fucking crazy damage. That's actually sick. We beat him a minute ago on that exact difficulty doing that, but you know, it's random each time. I didn't have the same build. I had like almost the same weapons, but I fucked up.
I didn't have a crazy build. I didn't have a purple bow or anything
Bow.
to work.
It's
I mean,
alright.
I had good dawns on my back, but it wasn't doing anything there.
What is it?
Like a
Shifting
great bow
Earth.
stuff.
The Shifting Earth is very much for passive damage against frost. So if you don't, it kind of that mountain. If you're not fighting Calico, is kind of shit. So we kind of got screwed over. It doesn't give us lightning damage or anything to fight him. So I was building, but it didn't like for the last 3 or 4 bosses didn't help at all in that fight. So I just want to know why I was so tanky. I felt like some of the shit that was hitting me was doing like no damage. Crazy.
Yeah, you were really fucking tanky. I don't know what the hell that was, but
And then
you
it
just-
stopped, and then I got my ass beat. But like for a while there, I was tanky. That's why this game is so fun, though. The variety of like items that change the way each playthrough is like just enough. So it's like I don't even know why I was tanky. I guess I was building tanky on accident when it like because I was picking up things that helped with my damage and stuff. There must have been bonus passives to make me a little tankier. That was fun. Mountain also helps against Del since it's a dragon. Yeah. It definitely. It's definitely good, but we didn't get to kill it. We barely got that dragon down to like one last notch of health. And I also left my souls up there. So I think if I went back, I will put that on me. I'm sorry, bro. I think if I went back up to that dragon, got my shit, and then got out of there, I would be just enough strength to survive the attacks. Fuck, man, that's tough. The Deep of Night 3 is one of the harder difficulties. I can't fucking do this. Alright, GG's, brother.
Peace out, man.
Good games. Thanks for playing and helping and chilling and stream and stuff.
being a dude. Yeah. Peace
Being
out.
a bruh. Alright, deuces. The Discord didn't fuck up that time. That was cool. Alright. So here I'll pull up one little lore thing that I've been doing. So this video that I made, it's got like one of my most viewed videos on my channel. The nightreign DLC characters from 4 months ago. 4 months ago is when I was guessing the characters, and I even made like a short that's got 6,000 views. Thanks for the sub. I'm at 203 now. So these are kind of right. This Dancer of Rana one is like, it's gotta be, that shit's gotta be true. That shit's gotta be it. But like it's 4 months ago that I was piecing together which lore, also Hurt Steel. This is bad at World of Warcraft. I unsubscribed. But yeah, no, this is actually one of my most viewed videos. See, like 30, 10s. This one and this, like these 3 videos. This one barely counts because it's linked in a mod that I made. The mod has like 2,000 downloads. A lot of people like the mod. It's highly ranked, like 4 out of 5 stars on Steam. So those views I barely count. This one, I don't know where the 1,000 came from. It's just I was like, yo, dude, did Gregory die in fucking the DLC? What was that? And then nightreign DLC characters. This is the actual lore. This is the lore drop. I'm making another video like this, but it's going to be about what we talked about earlier. These pretty much super simple. I did a even this comment your character ideas. That's funny. Sick video. People are actually liking it. I do hope it's more than 2 Nightfarers. That's funny because we just got 2 Nightfarers. I don't know what's going on with my recommendations, so just ignore those. Don't worry. But there's a perfumer character, which I think would be more. Now that I've thought this through some more, I think I made this icon. I made this character sheet up for my YouTube video. I think this is more likely. This is very likely. You can tell I'm fucking around. I got the Xanthus set. It's one of their Dark Souls sets for the Dryleaf Monk, because that's the monk, right? A page character. You kind of already have the page character, but an Arbalist. is what I was saying. Like a crossbow character. That's another weapon type that doesn't have a proficiency. This guy, a banished knight that uses lightning and stuff. I think this is just the Wilder and the Guardian split into two. Really cool concept, but you can just give the Wilder the Lothric Knight set, and then this is, you don't even need this character. Nomad, a Nomad character. This would be fucking awesome, but I don't know if this aligns with the previous theory of, like, which characters align with the, Silmarillion. Would it be awesome? Fuck yeah. Could they make it work with the Silmarillion characters? Maybe. Like a merchant girl, like a nomad woman. How crazy would that be? But I just did the traveling merchants of all of the games. So Dark Souls 1's traveling merchant, the dude, I forget his name. The actual traveling merchant set from Dark Souls 2. And then, of course, the Phantom Loot emote. Just to go over these. I'm making a video like this, but it's going to be about the Silmarillion stuff. Like, and then there's the Albinoric woman who's using the... There's a mannequin set, right? Because she's a mannequin. Technically, the Albinorics are crafted people. The mannequin set with the concept art mask, where it's like a white mask, because that looks way more Albinoric. I think that would be sick. And go with the theme of cut content. Because a lot of the bosses in Elden Ring, Nightreign, they're using their cut moves from Elden Ring. So they had moves that were cut from Elden Ring, but they are in Nightreign, which is cool. And then, of course, a Blood Noble. None of these now that I'm looking at it, there's like two out of all of these characters. There's like two characters that I think are gonna make the cut, which is nuts. I made a 9-minute video, and I'm like, actually, maybe a commoner. It would be cool if they did like a Melkor, Malekith character reference, like base stats, Wretch. Like he had his powers stripped, right? He is no longer a Valar, they call him. He's like not a Valar. So just being a commoner would technically be the fate, so. And then I put the knight aspect is walking in the distance, but my icon is overlaid. I'm gonna redo this. I'm gonna make an even better one. It's like one of my most viewed videos, and it's only positive responses, and I'm like, this sucks. I can do better. I know now. What I now know. I made up a perfume type. I photoshopped this glintstone perfume bottle. I made this up. This isn't real. I said it in the video. I said I'm just using it as an example. The Pada and Dryleaf arts are fist weapons from the DLC that don't exist in Nightreign right now. So this would be Tulkas, right? The fist guy who doesn't really need a weapon. He's super fast because he's like flying around and shit. And this would be super cool. Shadow set from Dark Souls 2 and the Xanthus set would be cool. And then also the, what the fuck is that called? Oathkeeper set, because they use the Pada, and that's the Dryleaf monk origination, I think, in lore. Okay, so I'm making that video again and better. I'm making it but better. Those are what I thought were going to happen, and now I have an even clearer idea of which characters are going to come and who they're going to be tied to. So I'm pretty fucking stoked. Alright, guys. Leave a like, subscribe to help out. You're the bomb. Much love. Here, let's try one run. No leveling solo. Oh, disband group. Let's see how far we can get, actually. I'll give you guys one no leveling run. Oh, wait. No. No, why won't it let me cancel? Oh, it's because the match already got found. Holy shit, that was fast. Okay. I'll still do no leveling, but we're with randos. I wanted to go in solo. Now we're gonna have to carry people as a level 1. Nah, I'm just kidding. Let's do one no leveling run. See how far we can get. They went from everyone chooses Wilder to I'm the only Wilder. I know I'm gonna just be playing when I end stream, so I was like, we could do one more run. Getting kind of late, but whatever. We're in it. I'm invested. Let's kill it. I keep hitting the fucking screenshot button. There's the Windows key, or the Xbox button in the middle. Then there's pause and select, and then right between them and a little bit lower is the screenshot button. And I constantly fucking hit that on accident. Crazy. So whenever you see the screenshot button, I did not press that on purpose. I will say when I do it on purpose. I have yet to do it on purpose. It has come up numerous times. None of them were on purpose. I would have put it under the Xbox icon and a little higher than the pause menu. So now I'm gonna try my fucking hardest to remember, do not level. Improved guarding ability. Oh, that's good for him. Alright, I'm gonna go here if you guys want to follow. Never mind. That's a good idea. I just saw you get a key. I don't know why my brain immediately erased it, but... we can get all of them. There's enough keys to do it. It's still worth killing them as a level 1 because you get the passives. Got their homing missiles. Okay. You know, I was joking when I said we're gonna be carrying people, but hopefully this is not indicative of what the fuck is to come right now. You get him. Nope. Poise break. There we go. Caster's kind of easy to kill. You're up next, buddy. Oh my god, that was actually fucking disgusting of a turnaround. Oh fuck. Let's snowball. But like the other way. Instead of leveling up, I almost did it, I'm gonna be honest. You can actually spend the runes on upgrading your shit, and it's so worth it. I do want to hit this up, but there's a merchant like right the fuck here, so. So, upgrade my weapon, get some of those, grab these, this. Damage negation at low HP. I'm technically always at low HP when I get hit. That's not even me being funny. That's just how the fucking get. It's like, damn, dude, you get your ass kicked. Why did you ping that? As soon as you get hit, it's like, well, you're about to die. Here's your buff. So max health and low health is really good for no leveling. So what kind of homunculi creature is this? Like I was it on purpose? Okay, my teammate kind of scared the shit out of me. I forgot he could transform for a minute, and I just saw a big demon monster come flying down from the fucking cliff. I was like, well, I guess I pulled that thing. Oh, he pulled the wolves, though. I got him. I revived him. Gotta pet that dog. Less likely to be targeted. Two-hand up. Get the church. You motherfuckers need the church. No, I'm not religious. It's just funny. Yep, I'm cool with that. I take all of these. Yoink, as we say in the industry. Mine. Mine. Yoink. Open sesame. I think you can backstab these guys. If they're targeting someone else, just go for it. Fuck yeah. And easy clap. So now we just collect passives. Because we have enough money to upgrade our shit. What are we fighting? The Wolfman? I don't really have the option. I really want to grab that. I don't really have the option to change weapons when you're doing a level 1 playthrough, as you can see. I can only use gray items. I didn't mean to press that again. It's select for the menu, and I always fat finger the fucking keybind for screenshot. They're right next to each other. Fantastic news! I gotcha. And then you drop the lock on and you stomp. Look at that. Fucking did half of this goddamn hell damage. I just got here. I just fucking got here. I'm level 1. I'm doing the most damage. That's what I mean. Like, there's no true no leveling playthrough in this. That's why I'm joking about. I'm not really joking about the commoner playthrough. Like, it would be cool to have that as a character because, and there's no written rule that says you need to only do the Valar. It's just as important characters and parallels, that is super important. But you can just keep going. You can do a Banished Knight. You can do a Banished Knight set. Who gives a fuck? Everyone's gonna be happy as you add to the game. So I say fuck it. Give me the commoner. I'll take it. I'll play it. Me, Ishizaki. Swoop. Fucking break his ankles. Broke my ankles. And I get the fuck out of here. I only got 4 healing. Oh. Swoop. And that. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Yes. No. Stop it. Get some help. I do heavy attack only to do the poise damage. Bro, he's fucking guarding. You didn't wait 2 seconds to move. He's just beating the shit out of the guy's shield. Okay, I guess that's a strat. You can bait out an attack like that, which is his character's like whole thing, is to get attacked and block it. I do love the Executor. Yoink. Oh, I'll take that. What the fuck? Ow. See how like I didn't get fucking immediately disintegrated by like the guy's like stomp attack? I feel like in a normal Elden Ring no leveling playthrough, like playing as a wretch, I'd be dead. I'd be like that guy on the ground right there. I'd be like that. I can't blame him. What level is he? 7? Alright, maybe we can blame him a little tiny bit. I thought they were like 5 or 6. He was like halfway fucking max level. I kind of like doing the co-op. Because again, when you're playing solo, it gives you 3 certain revives, right? You just pick yourself up, especially as Wilder, you have your one blue move up in the top corner by the health. It gives you one auto revive default when you're playing solo. And then the you can buy one from the store 100% of the time for 10k, which if you're not leveling up, like look up there, I have fucking 130k or 138k, which is crazy. That's a fucking lot of souls. I could buy a couple of lives if they let you just stock up on them. So it's not, you get 3 automatic 100% revives when you're playing solo, but if you're playing with teammates, you get put down, and say everybody dies at the same time, you do not get picked up. You're just fucking done. It's over, you lose, good day, sir. So it's kind of harder when you're playing with multiple people, because all of the enemies have more health, and there's a chance that you just die one time, and you're done. And the extra life is a super rare drop when you're playing co-op, so it's, in my opinion, it's harder to play multiplayer. That's why I was gonna queue up solo to like show you the comparison. I'm kicking ass even with people on my team. So all of the enemies have like extra health, and we're still surviving somehow. But, like, we have extra long fight, and we're doing it. Yeah, lol. I'd say you're gonna play it. I'm guessing it was the joke earlier about the fucking you lose, good day, sir. Again, but it really does feel like that. We're kind of killing it right now. Oh, and the fucking life is. It might have been smarter to follow my teammates and not go for this guy, but, you know. Whoop! 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 Falcon! Punch! Double poise check! Because we're just built like that. It doesn't even feel like I'm level 1. Like, I just beat Elden Ring no leveling. I'm like, it's actually crazy how much stronger I am in nightreign. Holy fuck. This might, I don't want to jinx it, but this might be the easiest no leveling playthrough to date. Which is crazy. Because originally I was like, this might be one of the harder ones to do. Now that I'm in here, I'm like, oh. Well, it's actually kind of easy compared to the normal fucking Dark Souls no leveling. Again, if you can do depth 3, if you've ever got to depth 3, they treat you up until level like 10 as if you're doing a no leveling playthrough. The enemies hit just as hard, if not harder, and they have a fuck ton of health because you aren't scaled properly, right? So if you got there, then you don't know if you can do a level 1 playthrough. I can tell you without a doubt, you can do that shit. Because I think depth 3 in Deep of Night is just a bit harder, because you are leveling, and it treats you like you're doing a no leveling. So you're adding all these bonuses on, and it still feels like a no leveling. So I can't imagine doing depth 5 no leveling playthrough. That's a fucking nightmare. That sounds crazy. But, like, that's what I mean by, like, this game. I mean, that's not the story mode, right? You don't need to do that to get any achievements or stories or anything. It's just an infinitely scaling game mode, so you can't really beat that. It's not the same. But, I mean, if you want the gamer cred, do that shit. But I'm not even doing that. And I've done all of the games no leveling. So, that's a real fucking challenge. I don't know if it's scaled and designed for that. So, at that point, you're just kind of fighting the timer for all of the enemies, and the game is a timer. So you're just prioritizing weakest enemies that are red. Like, I'm trying to think of how you would do no leveling, deepness, depth, Deep of Night. This is one of the easiest fucking bosses, and even then, I might die. Bonk. No, thank you. Stop it. Bring me the monkey man and his big old goth wife. I would like words. She's wearing like a chain headdress and she's all tatted up. She's wearing a cowl. Nothing says edgelord like cowl. I think the word is just flagged as well in my mind. Edge lady? You got edge lord, so it's an edge lady? I don't know. I don't know what it would be. And frost attack. I almost got. Oh! I almost got again. But we got the getter. Sudden death. That is gonna be super powerful. God, this is what I think it might be the most fun no leveling playthrough because you get to like build your character and fuck around, but you're still not leveling. Like it's still really hard. You have to perfect dodge everything, but you get to like adjust and have fun on the different playthroughs. Like there's so much variety in the no leveling playthrough in this game compared to like in normal Dark Souls. You have like 2 weapon options. You get like out of all of the 100 weapons, you get to pick like from 3. Like the opening of Kingdom Hearts, where like, do you want club, sword, or you want to fucking pray? Is that all you got? That's all you're gonna be able to do. Thoughts and prayers, dude. That's what you're fighting with as a level 1 in Dark Souls. But in this one, they actually like you gain strength and you get to have fun. It's not leveling, but it's still fun. Did they flag this or am I crazy? No, they marked it. He's saying no. He's saying no. He moved his character back and forth like, no, I don't have a key. It's like, God, why the fuck did you even do this then? What? Okay. This is the play. Ready? You turn around, you get up to the doorway, and you step ice through it. And then you turn around, and you get the rest. Easy clap. Let them know I have a key. Never mind, I don't. Fuck it. We don't need that. Would it be nice? Yes. Do I want it? Yeah, but we gotta be nice. I'm choosing to do a jail for the team. Holy damage negation. Improved fire attack power. I wonder if they've noticed that I'm level 1 yet, and they're like, ooh, shit. They're like, oh, wait a minute now. Improved magic attack. Okay. The movement in this game is so crazy. It's like we have to go backwards and down to hit a tree to go fucking up and fly across the map. Literally fly across the map. Okay, ow. My headphones dying. Smack you. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. But no, if you can dodge the sword, it's in sync with the wolf. So you don't need to worry about both. Watch. See? It attacks in sync with its swords. Like 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 5. So you can actually dodge that. Better flasks. Fuck both of you. Now let's move. Alright. Everybody pinging shit. Yes. I do love that. Like the unspoken communication everyone has developed. We don't even need a voice chat. Everyone was asking for voice chat when the game came out. And the developer was like, no, you actually don't need that. And I thought I wanted voice chat. And I'm like, I don't even care. You just ping something. Everyone knows exactly what the fuck you mean. They were right. They're like, just wait a minute. You don't need fucking voice chat, you lunatics. Oh my god. Oh my god. The humanity. Shoot me. Please. Oh my god. Please, brother. Please. You know, it's called a ranged weapon. You didn't have to get right the fuck up to me to do that, but... Alright. Where's our boy? He's a little bit south of us. No, I jumped. I was getting fucking body blocked by the rock, so I had to get over it. Oh, that's fine. We don't really lose much. Is our boy here? He's fighting a bat. Oh, that was sick. He took cover behind the rocks that got me killed. See, that's how you use the rocks. I was doing it wrong. Falcon! Punch! Are we in the ring? We are, okay. Woo! A little close for comfort. I ran to the wrong end. I ran to its ass. I needed to go to the head. Oh fuck. Bleed damage on top of frost damage or poison. So good. You could actually beat the game as a no leveling person now. I mean, I did bleed for my no leveling playthrough. Whoa! Okay. I thought he was targeting someone else with that. I got fucking completely distracted. I was like reminiscing about my no leveling playthrough. Ooh. Yoink. Alright. It would be so cool to be able to use those, but I'm a level 1, so I literally can't fucking use those. Alright, well. The fuck was that? The way that everyone just pings, like, shwing, shwing, like I just know that we're all in sync. It's like, yes, we're gonna do that. Okay, cool. We all know now. I am going to hit the jump here to go up. Even though it's in the rain, you hit this grace, then you jump back in out of the rain into the map. I don't know. This is a true no leveling attempt right now. If we beat this boss, I mean, you technically beat the game. That's all it takes. You gotta do the same thing multiple fucking times. It. That's all, folks. I porky pigged for a second there, but I'm just excited to actually be doing it. Bring it, Buster. Roll back like it's some fucking netcode shit. Let's go. We got that rollback. in max stamina. Here. Wait, I want to go into the cave. You rang. How you doing, Octobuster? What's up, Orange? I hope all is well. I'm gonna help him with this boss, actually, because I am gaming. I'm doing a no leveling playthrough, so if people want to join and do like a normal game, I'm down, because this is just training for the no leveling playthrough of the whole story. Third time beating nightreign is what that would be. Which is, now that I know, I feel like it took 3 times in 500 hours, and now I know how to fucking play the game. I'm like, oh, now I understand. After 500 hours, the tutorial's done. Okay, that one, I need to go back to the fucking tutorial. Because of that shit. That was embarrassing. I flew into his attack. Jumped headfirst into the enemy. You're in water, so I use frost. Oh wow, it actually got him. It took like 4 tries, but we got him. He's just really resistant to frost, I guess. Okay, now I literally need to go into this cave, so. And then we'll come out over on the other side by that boss, which is probably where they wanted to go anyway. Ain't that some shit? So we put an extra boss in between us and the next one they were gonna do. And it's the easier one. I'm not gonna lie, this guy's... Sometimes he just ignores you too. You get like the whole fucking upgrade for free. Like this. Like he just did. How he just completely ignored me and banged his fucking head on the ground. Just like that. Sometimes you get lucky. Goodbye. This is actually a really clean run. Helping our teammate get through the... Oh, and the boss is right next to the circle, so we could still get this one done. What level are they? 13, 14 almost? Oh yeah, we're getting this. I have 300,000 souls. Ow. This game is so fucking good. I love this story. That's me in Deep of Night banging my head on the fucking ground. Dude, I feel you. That's me whenever I get a teammate that immediately goes 3 down before the boss is 10% done. I'm just banging my fucking head on my desk. Please, give me a fucking team. No, it does feel like that though sometimes. Alright, and now what we do is we jump into this camp. Watch it. Big brain play. Ready? We pull ourselves forward so that we miss the dodge roll. We hit this. We jump here through the bridge because I've done the... Oh my god, it didn't work. Please. Holy shit. Okay. Take 2. Take 2. You hit this. You jump here. Through that, up here, you flask. Holy fuck. That was close. Out of the rain. So there's no risk of the rain killing you. Okay, I said the thing. Let's get the fuck out of here. Is the power up here? Nope, he's out front. Great. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it, we almost got it. We need to hit this. Jump down here. Hit this. Get the fuck out of dodge. Did I just hit that grace and it didn't count for me? Wait, what the fuck? Oof. We gotta hit this one or we're actually fucked. Wait, what the hell? What the fuck? I pressed heal like 3 times and opened my menu. My character just didn't. Don't worry, guys. We got this. We're almost. Didn't fucking. Grace. Yeah. He's probably like, wait, what the fuck? That's a thing that can happen? I don't lose anything when I die. I'm literally not. I don't need to worry. Oh. Fuck. Thank you for trying, though. Oh, I'm done. Here, just so he doesn't have to pick me back up. I'm turning away from him. So now it doesn't seem worth it. Dude, you're not doing it. Don't do it, Captain. Don't do it, Captain. Don't. Damn, he actually. Alright, you know what? Just for this guy, we gotta try. We gotta try. Get away from me! Get away from me! Gotta try to get away from him. Okay, we're fucked. Bro, I'm level 1. What are you doing? Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah, this is it. Just leave me on the fucking ground. You're torture. It's actually worse. No, stop. It's actually worse to pick me up because I want the revive. I need to die to get my flasks back. Get away from me. I'm doing this on purpose. I'm doing this on purpose. Oh my god, he got picked up by the guy. Yeah, I'm trying to fucking die! Leave me be! Thank you. I got all my flasks back. Mission failed successfully. I got you! See, all according to plan. Mission failed successfully. Now get your asses in here and help me fight this fucking boss. I call that a coordinated failure. It's to teach a lesson. Now I have all of my flasks. And I picked up my team. How about that shit? That's actually strategic death right there. So, like in World of Warcraft, when you're raiding, sometimes the fastest way to get back to the next boss is to jump into a fucking pit, die, respawn, and it just puts you outside next to the other boss. Sometimes you just fucking jump into a pit when it saves you a walk back. Fuck it. I mean, I don't realize. Take care of yourself. But in the game, fucking let me die, dude. I don't give a shit. Get your ult back from this guy. Okay, just fucking coat the area I'm in with a wall, bro. Okay, he kind of... One of these bars is on me, so I'm gonna... You gotta watch the boss or you attack. You gotta do the monster hunter attack where you aim with one stick. Okay, well, he just got shish kebabbed. Now I'll go for him. Nope. Stab it. Get away. Oh, fuck. Nope, I got you, bud. We're safe. Actually, I had to check the fucking weather. Look up into the sky. Is it about to rain some fucking sword down on me? Falcon. Punch. Heavy attack. Dodge. Oh, shit. If I could get both of my teammates up from 3 bars before going down on this guy, going down on this guy, getting killed. But no, actually getting downed on this guy is the actual phrase. That's so funny. Fuck you! We did it. We did it. Mission successful. We got level 14s to potential 15s on our team now. Improved physical damage negation or lose my mind. Wait, pause. Yeah, exactly. Wait, pause. I meant getting down on the guy. Getting downed by him. You know what I meant, goddammit. Shut the fuck up. We're not homophobic here, but that's not the way I roll. That's just that's a crazy terminology. Pause. Oh my god, and I can upgrade my weapon. Okay, jokes aside. Actually, fantastic news. We made it to the boss as a level 1, and I didn't go down. That's how you say it. I did not get knocked down to the ground. You gotta aura farm every time, 100% of the time. 100% of the time, I'm right 50% of the time. It gets worse. Yeah, I know. Progressively, it gets worse. The game is hard, and I mean, I have like a bunch of kills on Hollister or whatever. Hollister. So even if the game gets more difficult, which I don't think is what you meant, we still have this. But look, this is what the training was for. It wasn't for nothing. We actually made it into the final, like, into the boss room. We essentially just have to do that, but on all of the characters multiple times just to get their story mode progressed. And then we kill like two bosses each character, so that's like 16 bosses. Oh shit. They're so happy about that. That's what they were waiting for. I fucking forgot that I had that, dude. That's crazy. I'm not even two-handed. What the fuck? I'm actually doing good damage too, because I upgraded my weapon to max. It's like, again, they have like a third of their health when you're playing solo, so he would be at half health right now. That's how fast it really, I'm not even joking. When I was playing solo, I was like, god damn, things die way fucking quicker now. Crazy. I think I've had one guy notice that I was level 1. We were standing at that boss room, like waiting for somebody to like pick their items from the store. And they were clearly in the menu, and then they emoted. They gave me a clap. They like started clapping for me, and I was like, damn, you know, I wasn't even streaming. I was like, you just know that I'm level 1, and you're like, damn, you fucking made that shit. That's crazy. Smack you? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet this dog? What about that dog? No! I almost, oh my god, bro. Bro, I almost tanked the fucking wolves without going down one time, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm on my first bar. Shit! I'm all upset that I got knocked one time. Fuck me, dude. No, it turned into a sprint. It fucked me. I just... Oh. Dude. That was sick. Oh my god. Even got the crit as a fucking lobby. And then this is when you sip up, sparkle. Yeah, that's right. We make sparkling deadly in this house. Wow, they're actually targeting someone else. Normally they roar and then they still target me. Like, they don't give a fuck about the roar. They're like, just kidding. We're actually to you. You're the person that we need to kill. God damn it. I wonder why they would pick on me. I'm only level 1. So we just need to do this a couple times. I'm him. Okay? Just remember that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we give him the emote. Let's fucking go, baby! Alright, we can call it here. That's a W if I've seen one. The training has paid off, my friends. I just dropped it on the keybind, it's fine. It just showed like all of the nightreign stuff I was working on, that's fine. I saw like the thumbnails at the bottom that I've been working on. Alright, well, GG's everyone, we fucking killed it, we are really good, and we already knew. What else? I will see you. If you want to play with me offline every now and then, just put group password slime in your codes, and I will more frequently be paired with you. So, GG's. I can't wait for the DLC. GG, yeah, that was a good one. I got down to 1 time. And I picked someone up, so I evened it out. Technically, we evened it out, okay? But no, that was actually a good run. No leveling, I remembered not to level up, and we got through all the way to the end. And even I was honestly in those last 2 fights. I don't want to say carrying, but we did pretty fucking good. Alright, I'll see you guys.